Alright guys, what up? Give me a second to get chat all set up and all that so we can be present today, right? What is happening, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a beautiful day. It's 85 degrees out here in Arkansas right now. 85 degrees. Oh, it is straight up cooking out here, not even gonna lie. Nope, no more turkey talks. We are not cursing Jordan anymore. Leave Jordan alone. Leave Jordan alone.
New update with the SBC, they did bring the 15% tornado threat all the way north of Indianapolis, but they kept the high risk on the same spot. I'm going to do a Hail Mary at target southeast Arkansas.
There you go, let it rip. I'm just heading east on 40 for now. I'm trying to find somewhere to stop and take a quick peek.
I'm just going to try and get to a little bit better terrain east of Little Rock.
Good morning, everybody. Good to see you guys all. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in. You guys asked, and the WeatherWise team was very gracious enough to set it up. And we got radar back. We are so back with radar. We're testing out their software, but that is WeatherWise. So we are testing out WeatherWise new program, testing it out for them. So I can't promise it'll be bug free, but they do good work. They do great work, actually. So we brought the radar back. You guys asked. Oh, there's the first dumbass of the day. We got radar back, and we are the first ones.
See, in my opinion, today just has the look and feel of a significant severe weather day.
It does. I definitely agree with you.
Yesterday did not. Today, I'm supposed to really does. It definitely does. I was just telling him that yesterday in Oklahoma felt cold. Today, it is not cold, and the dew points are fairly good.
Yeah, today just feels uncomfortable. When you feel uncomfortable, you know it's going to be a busy day. Turid, thank you so much for your super chat in the first one of the day. I have not made a firm decision in today's target. I've got to make that decision yet, honestly. I have not had time to really dig into the data this morning because I was setting up the radar overlay and all that stuff. But big shout out to WeatherWise. Everybody be sure to download their app. It's a free radar app. Be sure to, mods, be sure to hit that WeatherWise app and let everybody know where they can download WeatherWise for free. They did this special for us, guys. WeatherWise did this special for us and for our live stream to ensure that we could have a good radar overlay on the screen. So WeatherWise is absolutely killing it out here. Milford, thank you so much for your super chat. I think today has a potential to be big, honestly. I definitely think it's got potential to be big. it's difficult because they they made this decision to go high risk, and I think it caught a lot of people off guard in a crazy way. I think the parameter space, let's put it this way, guys. So I'll bring the camera to me. Let's put it in this perspective, guys. I think the ceiling is high today. There is definitely 110% the potential for strong to violent tornadoes today. There's no arguing that. The problem is there's a lot of fly in the ointment that can happen that'll stop today from doing that. So I think we'll definitely see severe weather today, without a doubt. A tornado outbreak is expected per the Storm Prediction Center with multiple intense EF3 plus tornadoes. But there's some caveats to that. So we've got to watch that and see how it's going to evolve through the day. But I mean, you can see it in front of us. The environment is getting more and more primed where we're at. And I think today's going to be a busy one. It's probably going to have some downtime before things really start hitting the fan later this afternoon and evening. But preemptively, I think I'm headed towards. I think I'm going to head towards the Jonesboro area, but I've got to look at model data, kind of figure that out for myself. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Jim, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I hope everybody's excited to have radar back. I really hope everybody's excited to have radar back. Nothing but props to the WeatherWise team, guys. They put in the work, doing this specifically for you guys. I will be straight with you guys. I told the WeatherWise team, hey, my chat really wants a radar. Is there anything we can do about this? Because there was no previous way to pull our location, and they developed something special just for us. So big props to the WeatherWise team. It's a phenomenal radar app. It's free to download. I love WeatherWise and the great work that they're doing. And I'm not even sponsored by them. They're just working with me to, we're working on something down the line, but they're just working with me to help provide the best live stream that we possibly can. So big props to the WeatherWise crew and the WeatherWise team for working through the night to be able to get this this availability of being able to bring the radar back to the viewers. So thank you guys so much at WeatherWise for all your hard work. Big W's in chat for WeatherWise. Again, feel free to download the app. Mods will post the links in chat, iOS, Android, desktop, and on their website, weatherwise.app. It's free. Completely free radar app, unless you want the advanced perks. It's WeatherWise Plus is available, but it's well worth it for $7 a month. But the base app is completely free, and we will be live on that app soon too. We're working on that as well. But today definitely has a high ceiling. I think we definitely have a high ceiling, without a doubt. Sorry, it's kind of everything, like, people are driving weird right now. We're in a 75 zone right now, doing 68. Sounds about right. I need to get me some energy drinks. I did not get nearly enough sleep last night, but hey, you know. Yes, thank you guys again all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 1,800 watching with 800 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. Yeah, Indiana, honestly, I hate to say it, but Indiana's probably going to be big today. I think if we get some discrete storms up in Indiana, I think it's going to be a very active day in portions of Indiana. So once we can get around this traffic, it'll make life a lot easier. So there is a very large high risk today. Very large high risk. Well, I wouldn't say very large. Okay, maybe I'm being a guy and I'm over exaggerating. The high risk expands from southern portions of Illinois all the way down to Pine Bluff and south central Arkansas. There's definitely the potential for strong to long track tornadoes today. Again, guys, I think personally the ceiling is high today. We'll go quad box. I know a lot of people like the quad box. I do personally think the ceiling is high today. We do have the threat for strong long track tornadoes, but there's just, like I said, a lot of flies in the ointment are possible today. So we're kind of watching it and erring on the side of caution. I mean, I think that, again, there is the potential for something big, but I mean, today is definitely not milky. I need to say that. I have to say that it is definitely not milky out today. I'll give it that much. The skies are very much very clear, and you can see even the littlest clouds of cumulus developing.
Yeah, Dion and I were just talking about that. It doesn't look like... It definitely does not look like what it looked like yesterday in Oklahoma.
Yes, quad boxing is fun.
I like the stuff kind of breaking up basically south of I-40.
Yeah, I mean, we've definitely got time. That's kind of why I'm headed just kind of generally east on I-40. I'm not going to book it north or book it south at this rate. I'm just kind of heading a little bit east, and I'll take a look at meso-analysis here shortly. It looks like there's some more cloud breaks to the south too, so I'm stuck behind a bunch of trucks that are doing like 65 right now to 75, so.
Yeah, I thought you'd probably go like Forest City or something. I'm not going to go all the way to Memphis, but I'm definitely feeling going south.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I'll probably swing into Forest City or something. I think there's a rest area just outside of Forest City I'll go swing into and see how it's dive into meso-analysis there, because then you can make that decision about whether or not you want to go north or not.
Myself, I make it. Come out about 10-200 here shortly.
Yeah, I need to stop at a Love's. I don't know where the next Love's is here on 40.
I think it's just west of Forest City.
Yeah, I don't know where the next Love's is out here on along the I-40 corridor. Jordan, where are you at? You still heading north out of Memphis? I gotta hop out and shoot an AS live at some point today. But hopefully everybody's doing so well today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I know a lot of people are preparing for what could be a very significant severe weather outbreak. The Storm Prediction Center is adamant there will be a tornado outbreak today. But you really have to be safe. That's the key here. We need to be safe. Absolutely need to be safe with all that we do. So I think, like I said, there are some flies in the ointment with today's forecast. I won't lie.
It looks like there was a tornado this morning in Owasso, Oklahoma.
Dang it! Cheesecake! I know that was me, Tar, saying it, but cheesecake.
Probably cooked my stream the rest of the day by everyone who's watching just had to refresh because randomly I tried to go mobile and Larix just crapped itself and so the whole stream just died. So went from 4K to 1K.
Oh no, but Larix that's random.
Moblin is your answer.
Whenever I do moblin straight to YouTube, every time like service cuts out, it just it buffers and YouTube will just be like the loading screen. So that's why I don't do moblin. Do it straight to YouTube.
My bad. I thought you were trying to just switch to a mobile camera. I didn't realize you were trying to stream direct from your phone to YouTube.
Yeah, so again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 2,400 watching with 1,100 likes, so please continue to smoosh that like button. Oh, there's a Loves here. There's a Loves here in Hazen. I'm gonna run in here and get something to drink and stuff. I wish Chief Taylor was out and around, or some Hazen PD. Give a good old live on patrol cross with YouTube. Wouldn't that be funny?
The view is down in Greenville of 70.
Oof. Moist. Did I get off at the wrong exit? I think I might have. I don't see a Loves here. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's hidden. Little hidden. Live on Patrol Storm Chase Edition, yeah. That would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna swing in here. I need some energy real quick and all that fun stuff. We're gonna swing in here. We'll pop up the quad box. We'll pop open the quad box, and we will be right back.
Yeah, I gotta see if I got time to get an oil change tomorrow. I'll do it for one.
All right, guys, we will be right back. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button if anybody's from. Ooh. Let me look at, oh, I can't look at anything because I am under an awning. So we'll be right back, guys.
even though, like, we got breaks in the clouds, but it's not, like, completely clear out, the cloudiness will actually could act to enhance the tornado threat because it could help to prevent overmixing. I mean, the further east we've driven, we've climbed, I mean, we're at 67 dews. Starting to get bubblers in the south, so really think I might just start diving south. On satellite, you can clearly see a change in the winds with height. We got these convective roll clouds, going north, and then we got nibble level clouds streaming in from the west southwest. It's quite incredible to see it.
What's up? Yep. Later. Alright guys, I have to say, the people, I need to wipe off my windshield, but I'm going to at least pull up first. I have to say, people in these areas are being very vigilant, and I don't know if the local news is like blowing it up right now or something like that, but I've had multiple people see me obviously wearing Fox weather gear and stuff, and they're like, hey, you're with Storm Chaser. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, what's going on today? Like, everybody's freaking out about strong tornadoes and we're worried about it. I'm just telling them, like, hey, just be weather aware. There is a high ceiling today for violent and strong tornadoes, so if you're under a tornado warning, take it very seriously today. And that's a big thing. So it's great to see everybody like in this general vicinity is very weather aware. I'm gonna wipe off the windshield real quick. Man, it feels great outside today. I cannot even put that into words. I have to say, you know, it's going to be a big day when it honestly feels great outside. Like, it's comfortable. It feels like a nice, warm summer day.
Dew points continue to rise as we head east.
Yeah, I'm in Hazen right now. Corey, don't forget to turn on your spotter network.
Did you stop at Love's?
Yeah, and I have to say, everybody's very weather aware today. I've had multiple people come up and they're like, hey, are you a storm chaser? And I'm like, yeah, and they're like, what's going on today? Like, everybody's freaking out. There's a lot of talk about a very bad weather event that's going to happen. I've just been telling them, like, you know, stay weather aware today. You know, there is a high ceiling for strong tornadoes. If you get under a warning, clearly take shelter. Like, today has the potential to be a big day. Just stay weather aware, keep your head, you'll be all right. Sorry, I am underneath an awning right now.
Keep showing cells in Mississippi firing like way out ahead of the line. So that's even got me kind of intrigued.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull over somewhere over here and take a look at mesoanalysis and everything real quick. All right, guys, we're gonna pull off somewhere.
I'm gonna stop at the Love's at the Hazen exit.
How far out are you guys?
About 9 miles from that exit.
I'll be pulling in behind you guys.
Copy. I'm leaving the Loves right now, but there's like an empty concrete pad across the way that was an old truck stop. Clearly, I'm gonna go pull over there.
Copy that. I think we had a very large dust NATO.
PDS Dust NATO, you said?
That was like a wedge.
PDS Wedge Dust NATO, got it. Alright guys, I'm going to stop here for a second. Let me get everything back up and running, and then we can do another Q&A. You guys want to do another Q&A? I'm not opposed to that. Somebody call Chief Taylor and tell him we're out here. Let me check something out here real quick. Give me 1 second here, guys. Uno second, guys. Uno second. Well, actually, more than 1 second. I'm definitely going to need more than one. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back at it. We'll be right back in a second. I'm just trying to do some stuff.
I was waiting for it, and they just pulled the, tomorrow, they just went 10 hash tomorrow.
Yeah, it don't surprise me. One second here, guys. You know I'm always in chat, so just bear with me for a second here. We'll do our Q&A here in a sec. I know you guys love your Q. You know what? I'm gonna set it up right now. I'll set up the Q&A for you guys. Let me do this here real quick. Let me unpin the message so you guys can see. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to unpin it, not remove it. Okay, let's start Q&A. Whoop, that's a pole. Help! Oh my gosh, chaos is happening right now. Alright, so the Q&A, I believe, should be up now. I'm not sure if it is. Did it go through? Okay, the Q&A is now populated. Q&A is populated. I'll try and answer what questions I can. But ask them in the question section. I will answer them here once I'm done. Okay, so let me get, here we are. Make sure my YouTube is up, share, copy, edit piece, boom. All right, that is done. Anyhow, okay. PDS dust all over my phone. Send help. Thank you, Christina, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Christina. I spy with my little eye a Forerunner.
Hello.
Meow, there they go. There's Storm Runner pulling in right meow. Okay, so now I'll open up the questions. Trying to relax while I can is the big thing. Okay, so let me, thank you, Quatavius. Let me open up. It's not showing me the... It's not showing me the questions as they populate. What is happening right now? Has anybody asked a question yet on the Q&A section? Maybe I need to end it. Wait, I should have it. Questions. There it is. Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys are freaking dominating the questions. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of questions. That was very quick. How long have I been a storm chaser? This is now my 16th year. Let's bring it in. We'll do it. We'll do an in-car shot. How long have I been a storm chaser? This is my 16th year of chasing. Did I hear the sad news of Val Kilmer? Yes. What's the scariest chase I've been on? Probably El Reno, Oklahoma back in 2013. That one was a very tragic and difficult chase. Do I need more sun to heat up the atmosphere? Do you need that? Typically, when you have more sun, that induces more CAPE and really amplifies the atmosphere. Let's see if we can zoom in on Storm Runner over there. I spy with my little eye. DL and Garrett. Oh, there's Ryan Scholl. I see you, Ryan. Wave to the camera. It's zoomed in on you guys. Oh, there's Corey. Okay, so back to the questions. Straight up back to the questions. Yeah, so sun does heat up in the atmosphere. It increases the CAPE and the overall instability in the atmosphere, and that helps promote tornado genesis as well. Fail modes for today's setup. That's a good one. One of the biggest ones is lack of discrete storm modes. If it's more clustered and linear, I don't think we'll see much of a strong realized tornado potential. We're dealing with a little bit of capping, so it's kind of both there that we're concerned about. We're concerned about capping as well as the convective mode that really could hinder today. But as you guys can see, I mean, I can turn on the roof camera and move it over, and you guys can see, I mean, the sun is starting to peak. Today is looking a lot better than yesterday, and not in a good way. I mean, with how much sun we're getting already, it's quite concerning. I'll just leave up the quad box for you guys. I can't say what Columbia City's going to get. That part of East Central Indiana, I'd say stay weather aware over there today. It's definitely concerning. I definitely would have been up in northern Indiana and northwest Ohio if I could have made it to that area today. What storm chaser would I love to chase with? I don't really have one. I love chasing with everybody. I just like being out here for fun, you know? Have I ever been in a haboob? Yes. What is my favorite tornado? Probably August 24th, 2016, the Northwest Ohio tornado outbreak. It didn't do much damage at all. It was beautiful, beautiful tornado. How can you tell where the best spot is for finding tornadoes? It's a lot of in-depth analysis on forecast models, as well as digging into the weather data as a whole. There's a lot of data to get into, from real-time analysis of surface observation to forecast models. Forecast models are always your first cue, but once you get out here, now you want to look at a lot of surface observation data to see how the environment really is priming itself. Where do I plan on chasing today? All I can say right now is the eastern Arkansas. I might make up my way further north and east. I need to look at models here shortly to see, but lately I was thinking Jonesboro. Jonesboro is under a Torcon of 9. Is that bad? Well, the Torcon system, ever since Dr. Forbes retired, is based on the Storm Prediction Center's outlook. It's not actually based on anybody's input, but the tornado threat is definitely high here today. It's on the higher end, so there are caveats in the forecast that could make this completely flub like yesterday. I don't think there's as many fail modes today as there was yesterday, but it's definitely something to stay weather aware of. I definitely recommend staying tuned to KAITV in your area. I love Ryan Vaughn. He's a great meteorologist. I know him well. What got me into storm chasing? I was terrified of storms as a kid, and that turned into intense curiosity. And then here we are now. I studied storms, and it made me want to chase them. So that's why I'm here where I am now. Let's see. Have I considered other platforms such as Twitch? I mean, I have, but the risk of shadow banning, where you kind of get throttled on YouTube, is high, so it's really not worth the risk, honestly, to me. Thoughts for St. Louis? Lucy, I think you should be a little bit further west of the main area, so I wouldn't be too worried. Thoughts about Northwest Ohio? Yes, I would be weather aware out there later this evening after 5 p.m. I would love to be up there. How's the tornado threat looking for Carbondale? You're at the edge, on the western edge of the highest risk. I think most of your severe weather in Carbondale is probably going to be further south and east, but definitely stay weather aware. Warm wind with cold pockets. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that. What are key environmental indicators when deciding whether or not to chase a storm? That's a very good question. So a big thing for me is watching to see how it feels outside, the overall general vibe and energy in the environment. That is a huge thing for me.
Wi-Fi off.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Scan on. Wi-Fi on.
There we go. So that's a big thing, service obs. Honestly, just generally feeling it right here. Just feeling it outside right now feels like a tornado day, just in my experience of doing this for so long. Do I chase hurricanes? Yes, we chase everything. Hurricanes, blizzards, winter storms, floods, every type of weather event, we cover it. Do I like chasing in Alabama? Yeah, Alabama is one of my favorite places to chase. Even though it's got difficult terrain, I love it out in Alabama. Let's see. How bad do I think Louisville will get? A watch later this evening, again after 5 o'clock especially. I would stay weather aware after 5 in the Louisville area. What is in my pocket? Oh, that was my room key. LOL. Have tornadoes hit the same towns more than once? Yes, they can and they will. So don't ever fall for the people that think that it doesn't happen. Somebody asked, what's the scariest part of chasing? Honestly, the scariest part of chasing is when tornadoes hit communities. I've seen a lot of people, unfortunately, that haven't made it. I've seen death, destruction, and everything in between. It's never easy, but that's the scariest part for me because I want to be out there to help these people. What's my target location? Like I said, eastern Arkansas right now. It's far northeast to Illinois and southeast Wisconsin. I wouldn't be too worried about that up there. The tornado threat's overall low. How's eastern Iowa looking? I wouldn't be worried about it up there tonight. I'm not sure where Rochester, Illinois is. Favorite place to chase? Iowa. 10 out of 10 Iowa. I love chasing in Iowa. Scariest situation, again, would be the El Reno. If storm mode was more linear, like earlier models were suggesting, do I think it will be? I think there is a chance for renegade storms to develop, and if we do see renegade storms develop, that's going to be a big threat to be worried about. So that's a big thing. Connor, thank you for your super chat. What type of animal would I like to chase a storm with? None. We're all animals out here. Let's see. Where is... I'm trying to make sure that I'm getting as many as I can get. I answered that. What would I need to accomplish in order to move into law enforcement? Honestly, it's more about just biting the bullet and doing it than anything. If I want to get into law enforcement, I was set to get into the state patrol, and then God had another plan. My dad took his life, and that stopped that whole ordeal, unfortunately. So, if it's meant to be, it'll be meant to be. I have faith, and regardless, I'll continue to pursue my passion of helping people, and that's what's important. Will it go big today? I think there is definitely the potential for it to go big. I definitely think there's a chance for today to be a very significant day. There's a very high ceiling today. But I say that with potential. There's the potential for it to go big today. Have I ever been to Paris, Tennessee? Yeah, I've been through Paris. Do I think Michigan will see tornadoes? I think there's a few chances of isolated tornadoes. Is Vince still around? Yeah, I'm still around him. Well, I'm not really, but I see him every once in a while. Try and be at least cordial with him. Vince is always good to have around when, emergencies happen, when it comes to, helping people and stuff like that. Can I explain the hatched risk? Okay, so a hatched risk is an area of a 10% greater than the current probabilities of strong to violent tornadoes. So anything EF2 plus, really. I'm in my Q&A session again. I'm already getting dry.
Surprised that no one asked you yet. Jordan's putting another bird.
I told people we will not be addressing those questions today. Let's see. Can we get a walk around of the vehicle? Yeah, we can do that here in a little bit. Is a brick apartment complex safe in the area? There's not many shelters. I would not say no. I mean, if you can get to the lowest floor, that'd be my best suggestion for you. If there is a tornado warning, but honestly, if you're worried about that, go to a friend's house or something like that. Hang out with a friend or something today. That way, if something does happen, you'll be in a safer location and things like that. I think that'll help. Overall, today does have the parameter space for violent tornadoes, and not many things are going to survive that unless it's underground. But it does have its caveats, like I said. What helped you suppress your fear of strong tornadoes? I think, honestly, my passion for helping people. That's the biggest thing. I want to help people, and I want to make a difference in the world with my life. So that's the big thing for me is you got to get over your fears so you can help other people learn and educate them. Let's see. Did I ever do an EMT course, or do I think about doing one? Yeah, I've actually thought about getting my license, but or certification, whatever it is, but it's not been like a career field for me. Vince has helped me a lot. He's taught me a lot when it comes to medical stuff, especially my brother-in-law Alex was a paratrooper in the 82nd Airborne. He served in Afghanistan, and he's the one who really taught me a lot of the trauma stuff too. So that helps. Jordan did get his windshield fixed today. Yes. Would I ever want to see an EF5? No, I do not want to see an EF5. An EF5 means that it destroyed everything in its path horribly. So no, I have no interest in seeing the destruction that an EF5 brings. That's not even close to anything I'm interested in. Do I chase when sick, or do I give myself grace? I do my best to give myself grace when I can, but the goal is always to help others. That's the biggest thing. So sometimes you gotta push through no matter what. Let's see. I'm trying to. The questions got freaking just. It refreshed and it went crazy. So give me a second. Let me see. It's getting. It's asking all these questions, or you guys are asking questions, which I think is great. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss any. I gotta find where my spot was. There is so many questions that I haven't, do large lakes support or kill tornadoes? I mean, it really depends on the environment. I don't think it really impacts them all that much, but lakes can kick outflow boundaries and enhance low-level shear. When will this hit Alabama? I can't say. I don't think Alabama's really much in the threat in the days ahead. What is? I'm sorry, guys. I've missed a bunch of questions because it refreshed and it deleted a bunch. What are the main components to whether a tornado is weak or strong? That is a good one. That one, a lot of it goes along with low-level shear and such. I wonder if I can. This thing says select question. I wonder what that means when I select it. If that means it shows you guys I'm answering it or what. Let me see it. Let's see what it does. I don't know if it brings it. Okay, so I guess it pops it at the top of chat. I don't know if it pops it at the top of chat for you guys, but I will pull that up here if I can and when I can. Let me pull it up here real quick. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Really doing our best to answer whatever questions you guys may have as quickly as we can, and so on and so forth. So we got 3,800 watching with just under 2,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button, like and subscribe button as you tune in. Let's see. So I'll try and highlight these questions as I answer them. What radio do I use to talk to other chasers? I use a Motorola system. It's a network radio called Motorola Wave. It's on at cell networks and such. That's how I communicate with other chasers. Worst weather to chase? Honestly, tornadoes or hurricanes. Tornadoes or hurricanes. The destruction is just always the worst, and I hate seeing it. So that's the big thing. So, what?
1% watch issue. 155 to 190 on the wind.
Oh my gosh. Looks like gotta get northeast.
I almost feel like, I almost feel like Southwest Tennessee. Western to Southwest Tennessee.
I'd like to at least get to the I-55 corridor.
Yeah.
Jeez, 155 to 190 peak tornado intensity. Is my radio down?
No, the 55 corridor.
Yeah, so the Storm Prediction Center has issued a mesoscale discussion. Severe potential tornado watch likely. 80% chance of a watch being issued. Deepening cumulus and increasing showers along the Mississippi River. Discrete storm development is becoming more probable. Peak tornado intensity of 155 to 190 miles an hour. Peak hail intensity 2 inches to 3.5, and peak wind intensities. No! So yeah, there's
Oh man, they already have an ND out. I need to get hauling.
Yeah, I'm about to start heading north and east. That strong and intense tornadoes would be possible. Intriguing.
Personally, I don't think we'll see any discrete development until maybe 4 or 5. But I mean, if they're they're already putting warning out like that, but
Yeah, I mean,
with max winds of 155 to 190.
yeah, that's crazy.
Gonna run right into it. I think Corey's over there still pooping.
It's time to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to take 55 up to Jonesboro. That's what I'm going to do.
We were literally just talking about doing 55 north.
I might just go north out of Brinkley. There's a state highway that's probably quicker to get up to Jonesboro.
Yeah, I'm just past that Conway, so 55 is a good spot for me.
All right, guys, so I am probably going to have to pause on the questions for a little while. I'll try and answer a few really fast. Do I think we'll see daytime tornadoes? Yes. Northwest Ohio should watch the weather. What do I think about Northeast Ohio? Northeast Ohio is probably going to be good. Didn't I get stuck on a mud road in Ohio once? Or Iowa, excuse me. Almost. I thought I was going to get stuck, but I got myself out. Took a lot of power. Input for Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois area, definitely stay weather aware. How do I deal mentally with the destruction and death I come across as a storm chaser? It's got to be mentally draining. It is. I have PTSD. I won't lie about it. But my goal is focused on helping others, and sometimes you have to overcome trauma to do the best for the people you serve. Let's see. Hotspot recommendation for a vehicle, AT&T is usually the best, but I just get a Starlink. How am I affiliated with Fox? I am a storm tracker for Fox Weather. I am a contracted storm tracker. I'm not employed by them, because if I'm employed with them, that induces liability. So I am not a formal employee of Fox, but a contracted storm tracker. What is my favorite state in the winter to chase in? Probably Iowa still. Would I go along with Bob if I get into law enforcement? I'd love to work with Bob. What are my plans for location to chase, and what storm am I planning to get on? We're probably going to go up to Jonesboro. I'd love to race for the NASCAR Cup Series. Are the mass layoffs of meteorologists affecting or predicting blah, 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 blah? I mean, the weather's changing. More data is always better, is all I can say. Is there going to be any big storms or tornado event in Missouri? I'm not sure where that is. If it's near the boot heel, yes, definitely stay safe and weather aware. Did I enjoy Twister? Yes. How many windshields have I replaced in over 16 years? Probably upwards of 50 at least. How do I keep healthy while chasing? It's very difficult, but I honestly fast a lot. But that's usually by chance. What was the last time I chased in St. Louis? I was just there a couple weeks ago. Do I ever chase Southern Illinois? Yes. When chasing, what's my favorite road food? I really don't have one because I usually don't remember to eat while I'm chasing, honestly. Anything you should do about tornado warning specifically at school? I wouldn't be too worried about it where you're at, Lucy. You gotta, unfortunately, at your age, you gotta listen to your teachers, even if you do know more. Is there going to be any big tornado? I don't know where that is in Missouri. If you're in southeast Missouri or the boot heel of Missouri, definitely stay weather aware. Does the WeatherWise app work in the UK? I am not sure. I'd have to look that up. I don't know if there's any radar sites in the UK. I know there's a bunch of radar sites in Australia and all that, but I'm not 100% sure. Life is treating me well. I appreciate it. Yes, I definitely deal with depression. It happens. Is there a chance of violent tornadoes around Shreveport today? No, I would not worry about Shreveport. Have I ever considered a co-pilot to help? Yes, but then it distracts me from being able to properly interact with the audience. How would I describe experiencing and seeing a tornado to somebody who lives in a country where tornadoes never happen? How would you describe the feeling? It's an adrenaline rush, probably is the best way to say it while you're chasing tornadoes. But at the same time, it's traumatic. It can be traumatic at the same time. If you go on a tornado tour where you see it in rural areas, it's beautiful. It's phenomenal. It's amazing. It will change your life. But if it hits homes and structures, it will also do the same thing in a negative way. Let's see. But it's seeing nature like that is just so incredibly beautiful. What conditions caused yesterday to weaken? That was just because the capping inversion was too strong. When chasing at night, beside lightning and radar, what else do you rely on when looking for tornado? All your senses, smell, hearing, everything. You have to hone in all of your senses at night. Can I explain capping? Simply enough, capping is warm layer aloft that's warm. It's where it gets warmer just above the surface, where storms can't push through that warm layer. It stops them from developing. What was it like growing up in the USA? I mean, I can't complain. Did Jordan Hall get his windshield fixed? Yes, he did. He is out today. If I had a scary close call, yes, I've had many, but thankfully, thankfully I've been safe, and Lord willing, it continues to be that way. How does my wife feel about me chasing? She supports it. She knows I love to help people, and we fell in love while chasing together, so it's part of the gig. She trusts me to be safe. How can you tell on radar that a storm is going to be a supercell? Typically more discrete storms, but anything, technically a supercell by definition is a storm with a rotating updraft. Hey, can you guys see how far we are from Jonesboro here?
Hour 43 if you go quickly.
Okay, that's not bad. What is my favorite color? Red. What's my favorite energy drink? Celsius. What's the most important thing when I look for when I'm deciding on a target location? Good low-level shear, a primed environment. There's a lot of things that really go into it, but low-level shears, most conductive.
How's everybody doing out there? Woke up with chest pains. Other than that, good.
How, let's see, how do you chase a hurricane? You just get in position and you just wait. You find a good sturdy structure, usually a parking garage, and you ride it out. What's my favorite tornado movie? I don't know, honestly. Probably Twisters. It was good. How long did I study to learn how to chase safely? It took a couple years, but I've been studying since I was 12. Preferred hotel chain, definitely Hilton. What is the severe level where we're at? 5 out of 5. We're in a high risk. If you were to add a radar in a radar hole, where would you put it? Good question. There's one in Northwest Ohio, but that one typically isn't too bad. I'd probably say at least northern Missouri, but there's spots in Texas too. Or western Alabama really needs it. One in western Alabama definitely does. Let's see. Why do I have 2 cameras showing the same view? It's because one of them's a zoomable camera with less low light compensation. The other one does not have it. Why did the tornadoes not get too bad? It was because of the capping inversion, like we've talked about, warm layer aloft. Why did tornadoes blow up in northern Kansas yesterday or last night, but not in Oklahoma? That was because it had better forcing, and the 300 millibar trough swung in and pushed that capping off and allowed the storm to erupt up there. There was a lot better forcing up there. Where's the highest risk today? Eastern Arkansas, southeast Missouri, western Kentucky, southern Illinois, western Tennessee. What's the scariest situation I've been in? Almost being hit by a tornado. A violent tornado is always rough. Do you follow up with people who might need help after a tornado hits an area while you're chasing? Yes. Anytime tornadoes do damage, I stop the chase immediately. I don't care about YouTube. I don't care about views. I care about helping people. How fast is technology evolving in storm chasing? Very quickly, and I am adapting to it as quick as I can. I do my best. What's the best models to look at? Short range is going to be your HRRR. Medium range is your NAM models. Long range, usually GFS, Euro, etc.
Yeah, hopefully. I just hit a blown up tire on the highway, but thank God I got good tires.
I didn't do anything. I am innocent, I swear. Who would I love to storm chase with? Honestly, Tim Samaras was a legend. Thoughts on Rochester? I wouldn't worry about Rochester. I can't say. I'm not sure. What seems to be my target location as of now? Kind of leaning more towards Jonesboro. Scariest part of chasing, again, like I said, is deviant tornadoes typically. What do I need? We already answered that. Oh, it like completely refreshed and it's going through all the way over. So it's taken me a lot further down and I'm trying to read through all of this. So I am going to refresh it real quick and try and answer a few more questions, but I'm going to try and answer what I can here while I can. Why is Iowa my favorite? The best terrain is probably the easiest thing. Terrain and a road network's pretty good. Favorite car tires, I honestly go cheap, the cheapest tires. Deviant Tornadoes is an awesome band name, yes. Deviant Tornadoes are tornadoes that move off the beaten path, not really the way it's forecasted. It's possible that when tornadoes kind of make an erratic motion. That's what deviant motion is, an erratic, unexpected motion. Let me go here. I do not have an OnlyFans. Will Beach Fest 2.0 happen? It's possible. What's my favorite fast food? I don't really have that. How does it feel to have jinxed Jordan? I mean, I can't do anything. I do not have links to my El Reno chase. What signs indicate storms that have the most possible tornadic activity? I mean, it has a lot to do with the inflow and the energy in the atmosphere. 38 degrees too cold for tornadoes? Yeah, typically. Will I ever do tornado tours? Probably not. Let's see. I'm trying to go in here and read them, but they're all just popping in too quickly. Is he talking about seahorses again? I think we're just about caught up. The questions are just going crazy. Favorite Val Kilmer movie? I mean, any of the Top Guns. Proudest dad moment? Taking Cooper storm chasing. Here we go. It's just freaking, the chat is cooking right now. My chat is, look at my chat. These are the questions. This isn't my chat. This is questions being asked. Do I like tornadoes or hurricanes better? Typically tornadoes are less damaging. Thank you for watching from France. Do I know anyone who will be chasing in Western Kentucky? I mean, we might be out there. It's a possibility of EF5s. I mean, I can't say, honestly. That's, I don't know. I'm probably going to have to restart the questions because it is absolutely blowing up right now, and I think it's confusing YouTube. So that's the big problem we're dealing with right now. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got 4,000 watching with 2,300 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button, that like and subscribe button. I'm going to end the Q&A for the time being. We'll probably refresh it and start a new one here shortly. Kristen, thank you for your super chat. Connor as well, thank you for your super chat. We're probably going to get moving here shortly. What do you guys think? Are you going to be ready to move soon?
Yeah, I mean, we're ready whenever.
You know, if you, we could probably do your oil change tomorrow if you want. You don't have to take it somewhere. I do. That's for me to know and not you. You want the oil change done? That's what matters. You can also take it to like AutoZone too. They get like you can get one of those like little containers or whatever, and they recycle fuel. So.
Well, I know. I don't have room to carry it. I thought about carrying like a drain pan. If I could do that. But...
We could always look into it. I mean, honestly, if we weren't doing anything now, I'd freaking do it. But we don't have the proper supplies, so.
That's the only thing I pull that oil.
Right. Well, I mean, you can get oil at a Love's. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. What's the mileage on that? Or do you go conventional? You go like, or synthetic?
I go full synthetic.
Okay.
I mean, I'm at 235.
Yeah.
No, we're either gonna head east and go north to Jonesboro out of Brinkley, or we're gonna go all the way to Blytheville.
Yeah. Regardless, we got to get east on 40. So.
Yeah. Maybe I'll leave 10 minutes before you.
Maybe you'll leave what?
10 minutes before you, and we'll get there at the same time.
Probably. What is Corey still? Where's Corey at? Did he get moving yet?
No, he's sitting over there. Oh, well, he's coming over here now.
Oh, I was gonna say, Corey, you done pooping yet? What did he say? I had my radio down. Stupid seahorses. Okay,
EDS Seahorse.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head north here in a second. Or east. I'm probably gonna head east on 40 here shortly. What are you thinking, Corey? You still thinking southeast?
so I'm kind of thinking about either go south or go to like Hayti or something.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go up 55 or if I want to go up towards Jonesboro, but yeah, I think I'm going to head east in a second. You guys ready?
Like 60 seconds I'll be ready. I forgot to make my members list.
Oops. Let me make sure all my stuff's loaded. Man, Weatherwise hooked me up. They developed the program to track my location just for me. I'm testing it out today, so I got radar back up. Weatherwise, freaking, they're the best. Absolutely hooked me up today. Guy said he worked through the night to get it done for today. They're awesome. They're just downright awesome. Hey, nobody said you could park here. We don't like your kind. Okay, Vince. Square up. Oh my gosh, why is it doing this right now? You're alive.
Huh?
You're alive.
I don't know how, but I am.
Like I said, don't feel too bad. I smoked a tree last week.
Still, but like that timing was so awful.
Did they figure out what's going on? Like, are you getting it fixed? Or?
I'm getting it fixed.
Oh,
it's gonna be cheaper to do that.
Probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
you said it was a hole in the transmission, right?
Transmission, radiator, and a few other things.
Well, yeah, at least it was a train. If it would have been like the oil pan wouldn't have been bad. At least it didn't. If it would have been the oil pan, it would have cooked your motor. Transmission's easily replaceable.
Yeah,
It's just not cheap.
No, it's not cheap, but yeah, I can't get rid of that car. I love that thing. So
you got to find a way to put like a push bar on it. They don't make them for those, but
I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah, I would.
And I'm
definitely.
also gonna talk to the city about maybe having them pay for some repairs.
They'll probably say, "Well, do you have insurance on it or no?"
Well, yeah. Well, the base insurance,
like
so.
liability, or do you have full coverage?
Liability.
Okay. Because if you have full coverage, it would have been covered.
Yeah.
Because they qualify that regardless if you were chasing or not. They qualified as an act of God, so they would have covered everything.
True. It just sucks.
Yeah, I know. I get that.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go northeast. We're gonna get.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rolling here. I was waiting for them to get ready. I had too many questions to answer, and then I finally just had to decide to stop. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to like Brinkley and head up towards. What's that?
You have an OnlyFans?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
No.
All right.
I keep that for DL.
Oh yeah. Well, of course.
All right, we'll see you out there.
Yeah,
Good seeing you, man.
Absolutely.
He left me hanging, dude. He straight up left me hanging.
Oh wow. I'm so sorry.
See you guys. I'm gonna go roll over to the other side of Corey over here. Do you know who I am? I think I'm about ready to start rolling these, so.
Mount Zion Church. Arkansas.
Is it? Don't say that. I swear, don't. Oh, are you saying it's not on satellite though, is it?
Seymour. Sam Edward Young. Mary Ocean.
Okay, then that's not that bad. I'm gonna look at meso analysis here real quick. We'll switch to quad box. What did they just say? I heard them say something until.
I'm headed to Bald Knob, Arkansas to evaluate. Whose knob?
I'll show you a bald knob.
Bald Knob, Arkansas.
Oh no, it's showing us right here.
Is it now? Wow, the models are really going vigorous with this. They're going big. It's just looking at the meso analysis that runs off the HRRR. It's like firing storms well ahead of the line, and then well, not well ahead, but just ahead of the line, and then it's That's intriguing. I think the high risk might actually verify today with discrete supercells and then embedded tornadoes behind it. I'm trying to make the correct decision here, but part of me just, I think everybody's jumping on the fact that they issued that MD. Hold on, guys, give me a second here. Yeah, there's definitely been an uptrend on the latest runs. Yeah, right in the boot heel, like, yeah, wow.
This says go to Southeast Arkansas or West Tennessee and West Kentucky.
We're expecting storms to start firing, honestly, guys, here by like 4 o'clock. We're like 2 hours away from initiation right now. Dude, the freaking HRRR is going straight up violent now. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, and those service lapse rates have gotten a lot better for today.
Geez, the new HRRR has about 5 or 6 discrete supercells in Tennessee.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. It looks like it is just absolutely going insane. I think at least going east on 40 for now is a safe bet.
I lean more towards Memphis than Jonesboro, so I have an easy river crossing if I need it.
I'll show you an easy river crossing. That made no sense, but I had to say it.
We were just talking about the 2 river crossings in Memphis and Jonesboro.
Very so. Highway 79 northbound, just
Excuse me,
white dump truck coming on LP into this time.
I'm going to post an update on Facebook real quick, and then I'm going to get going east. Whoops.
Yeah, we're just gonna get on the road and start going on 40. I'm sure you guys will catch up.
Tell me how you really feel. Actually, I probably should get out and shoot an AS live. That's why I'm at least going east. You guys want to be chasing through Memphis today? Exactly. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna get rolling east. Lead. All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling east. I want to at least get a little ways east of here, at least a little bit. We're rolling eastbound on I-40. Eastbound on I-40.
Okay, welfare check.
Man, this is a horrible on-ramp. All right, again, let me pin the, I gotta go and make sure. I know I missed some super chats. Let me go in here. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, William.
Stephen Robinson.
Edna.
Would like contact.
His Story. Nick. Kristen.
10-1, Houston 88, smart public service.
Thank you guys all so much for your super chats.
This is 907, copy of property damage, 1060. Wagner Street, 215 Wagner Street. Callers wanting to make a report on a walk coming through her window on a vehicle.
CPCRN, thank you so much for yours as well. Let me make sure to pin the donation link. Whoa. Okay, dude. Well, I get it, but geez.
Hey, Connor, what kind of car does Brandon Payne drive? Red Corolla. I knew that was him. He just passed me. Yeah, he said I was just texting him. He's in Dyer. Yeah, I'm just rolling into town, too. I'm right behind Brandon. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide whether I want to go to Jonesboro, then Dyersburg, or if I want to go to Memphis, then Dyersburg, or what I want to do. My mindset was I just wanted to be across that river, so when things do go, I'm not worried about getting over the river. Kind of what I'm thinking. I might just take 40 all the way to Memphis and go north of Memphis. Until your renegade goes up like the river.
Yeah, I think I might stage somewhere west of the river near a crossing or something and just kind of see if it looks like initiation's going to begin east of the river, then cross, but if not, you know, stay where I'm at.
I'll show you a crossing, Brandon.
Oh, yeah? I have no regrets for my actions. None.
Traffic spot.
28 on this stop's going to be Arkansas, Henry, 36387. Going to show the 10-6 inspection.
DD, thank you so much for another super chat. Alright, let me check and make sure everything's going well. Man, these southerlies are rough.
Looks like a tower trying to go up. Fuel is ahead of us.
Yeah, I see that. They're little bubblers right there.
A lot of bubblers on satellite. I will say none of them, like, looking at satellite, it doesn't have, like, the about to initiate now look. But it definitely shows, like, lots of moisture, big day look.
When the call came out, go to show me 97. Which call? 1200 Barn Street in Memphis. 909-108, passing.
Alright, so we are headed eastbound. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today.
I'd like to see initiation a little bit further
It's going to be
west, like
Boy.
a supercell like initiates near like Pine Bluff or something. Just to give us more time and good terrain, because once you get to a certain point in Kentucky, Tennessee, it kind of gets rough pretty quick.
Unknown color Nissan Road, May 2025 to Katie Rooney, no address provided. Coverage is advisory 62.
Surface base cape along the river on the Mississippi-Arkansas border.
It's crazy. And the photograph out of Memphis is pretty strong.
Yeah, widespread 125 3 cape too.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. I mean, we talk about this all the time, like these setups. Imagine if we had like springtime cape. Well, we finally do. Royals might be right on this one.
Those might have cooked here. If he cooks, I'm gonna lose it.
There we go. That's the one I wanted. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it.
It's almost like, you know, when he pulls a gun from now on, it'll almost just be like, well, he got this one right, even though we all thought otherwise.
Okay.
All night, oh, every night. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Let me make sure. I might have to refresh the location on the map. I don't know if... Nope, it's updating on our map, so that's good at least. It's definitely updating on our map. So that's great. That's phenomenal. Yeah, I think today definitely has the potential to be nasty. Lord willing, we'll be able to avoid that that level of nastiness, honestly. I hate to say it like that, but I mean, it's true.
It's worth, most of the walks have initiation by 3 o'clock, and almost everyone has any initiation west of the river.
Henry David, phone 4
9:30.
far am I from the border? I'm not sure. We're over by Hazen right now. We are in the area of the MD, though. We are in the mesoscale discussions area.
I'm so torn what to do. I mean, part of me wants to go to the Arkansas, Mississippi border.
No.
Part of me says to Memphis, the other part of me says go to Haytown, play that.
10-4-13-34.
I need to look at some surface ops, though.
I think you just knocked it out.
Thank you, Donna and Sonia, as well as Mark, for your guys' PayPal donations. I expect it to be a PDS watch when it does come out.
883 black and color. Expired March of 2026. Change. Full address off Greenbrier Street in Business Entrance. Thank God. It's going to be the registered owner. Last name is Sam, Adam, Nora, George, Edward, Sam. First name is Christopher. Common spelling. 1982-0530. 1982-0530.
We got good old Sea Gherkin behind us. The reflection you can't see in his windshield.
Where's the first way wrong?
Cape Girardeau, definitely stay weather aware. Sherry, thank you for your super chat, though. My goodness. Trying to remain patient. It gets a little frustrating. Just gets a little bit frustrating. Be doing a lot better right now if these stupid seahorse trucks would get out of the way. This guy's way. If this guy will go. Well, I would have let this guy over, but I didn't even realize it until I was already up in his corner. So we are 110% getting in position for today. Yeah, it does not look milky today, guys, does it? You can see all the clouds ahead of us very well. Very, very well. It's not a good thing. It is not a good thing for the people of this. Ooh. Man, that guy blew a steer tire, Corey. That was always like my worst nightmare.
They've done that. Even worse when you have floaters in the front.
I had it happen to me once, but thankfully I was going slow. I've always been terrified of doing like highway speeds and have a steer tire just straight blow out. When it goes down slow, it's not that big of a deal, but when it just blows out and yanks your truck to the side, oh my gosh, talk about pucker factor.
I'll show you a pucker factor.
No, I don't think you will. Are you at least well rested, Jordan?
I'm the opposite of well rested.
Ken, thank you so much for your
did you even sleep at all? 12 hours. Could be worse. I mean, the good news is you won't have to go far for tomorrow, so you should be able to do a nice long night's sleep tonight.
Yeah, did you hear what happened, Connor? Jordan, you should tell him what happened.
About the hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it. That's very unfortunate.
Oh, I would have been so pissed off getting there that late and then being like, oh yeah, we already gave somebody your room. Oh man, I would be going for at least 100,000 points.
Yeah, we should definitely get some big time points out of that.
Last name is Dorn, David Ocean Robert Nora. First name Jasmine Cummins Billy. 1999, 0.
Just about got killed by a semi passing when there was not enough space to pass before I was coming the other way.
Everybody just keeps having fun days, huh? Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to watch chat when I can, but these southerly winds are making it incredibly difficult to do anything but hold the steering wheel, which is kind of important. We're 233 subscribers away from 254,000 already. So thank you so much for you guys smooshing that like and subscribe button. You know, now that model's uptrended, it's totally going to be the biggest bust in the century today, right? Where we're about to have May 20th, 2019 all over again.
Yeah, I was about to say, now that the models actually look good, you already know the setup is just cooked. Is finally somewhat recovered, but I actually cannot explain to you how mad I am with myself, or even just I just hate when my stream is sitting in a parking lot while I'm like in love or something, because they're just sitting there. And so I tried to bring them inside, and somehow Lyrics just shut down, and so my entire stream, barely everyone the stream literally ended. Like, it booted them back to the home page. And so, I don't know, I'm so incredibly mad that I just didn't leave it on in my car and just run out.
What, I thought you streamed, you streamed through Velobox, don't you?
Yeah, I feel for you, but look at my stream, and you'll feel better. We are completely cooked for today. I knew I fucked up yesterday.
We'll get on a storm, you'll be okay. Didn't you just start?
I guarantee it won't matter at all.
I wouldn't say you're cooked. I think you're going to get an amazing tornado today, and then the stream's going to blow up.
I think it's 6 to 7 a.m.
I agree with you on the first part, but we'll see.
Yeah, stop trying to take my spot.
No, I took your spot for today, but trust me.
I'll be lucky to break 125 today.
We got to keep the positive vibes flowing today, boys.
Respectfully easy for you to say.
Actually, I say from this point on, only positive vibes. Like, if you have something, unless it's the seahorse, nothing, unless you're talking shit about a seahorse supercell, nothing else negative. The whole line is going to be one big seahorse.
Stupid seahorse.
Copy that, seahorses only. Understood.
Stupid seahorse live stream.
There's a higher seahorse risk today. Honestly, I hope there's a crap ton of supercells that blow up and just all go seahorse mode. So I just want to hear Connor freak out.
It's a PDS seahorse.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, ever since I, like, told you guys about the seahorse lore, we've had a seahorse supercell every day, when I literally hadn't seen one, like, before the day we were talking about it all year. Yeah, now it's just this seahorse festival.
I think, hey, there's Storm Runner. I agree with Connor, though. Let's keep the positive vibes up today. Keep your heads up. It's freaking 1:47 Central Time. The day is young. The storms haven't fired. We're going to have a great day today. Everybody's going to have a great stream today. We're going to have, and I mean, you're going to get day rates today. I mean, It's a win-win-win today. Got to focus on the positive side. Dang, look at all that dust. Look at the dust to the north. It's happening.
Exactly. Everyone is getting paid today. Everybody gets the blessing to be out storm chasing today, seeing tornadoes and helping people and streaming. And time to focus on the positives. You get to interact with your beautiful chats, all the beautiful people in chat on every stream. It's a great day.
That's exactly what I told myself this morning. I was in such a crappy mood yesterday. I was like, you know what? You know how many people are out here dying to do what we do? And we're like, oh, stupid seahorse.
Media seahorse dust storm. Exactly. It's an honor to be out here chasing seahorse supercells. Amen, gentlemen. Amen. And also, good afternoon, guys. Oh, look who showed up. What are you at, Fred?
God has blessed us, hasn't he, Freddie?
Yes, sir. It's a beautiful day here. I'm just west of Memphis right now, heading up into Tennessee.
Here's what we'll do. We're going to do this. We're going to make this fun. I challenge each one of you to do one random act of kindness for a stranger today. Whether it be a viewer, whether it be helping somebody on the road, one random act of kindness, and watch how their happiness from it makes your day so much better.
There you go. Great advice. I actually what honestly might have saved my entire mood for the entire day was after I had my little stream mishap. There was a truck driver who was watching my stream who bought me my Subway. So that was a random act of kindness done to me, and it actually kind of saved my day. So very grateful for the truck driver interaction. Yeah, a lady bought our Waffle House today, so there's been some good. But we're not salty at life. We're salty with Mother Nature. That's what we're salty with. Does taking a random person to a CVS from a love truck stop count?
I'd say it counts.
I would agree. That probably counts. Okay, that was one of our side quests last night. I'd be lying if I wasn't considering going up and getting in that dust storm.
I know, I kind of want to. All right, but that's the challenge today, boys. One random act of kindness, at least one.
I'm going to open the door for Eli.
Oh.
69-degree dew points as we go east.
I'll clean my windshield off for the viewers. Nice. Yeah. Let's go, Garrett.
Wait, do we have initiation beginning to our southeast? Do you guys see that? South of Marvel, Arkansas. Am I seeing that right?
Yep. I don't know about full initiation. Definitely more bubblers, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that's starting. That was more my point. And I like how it's moving more north-northeast right now. If it does that, it'll stay in very good terrain if that one decides to turn into something.
Yeah, I'm headed on 64 toward Memphis. Gonna go through Wynn, and then when I get to 55, I'll either shoot north on 55 or I'll go through Memphis and shoot north in Tennessee.
I feel like these little bubblers that are showing up, I have a feeling that they're indicative of like the confluence bands that's setting up here. Maybe giving us a sign of where initiation could start later.
Thank you.
Those are my thoughts too. I was looking at satellite and like where the blips are, it just looks like cumulus confluence bands. I think we're pretty far from initiation. I'm headed all the way up to Jackson, Tennessee, and then might even go north from there, but just get a position way out ahead of, whatever fires out of those confluence bands.
Where's this guy?
I just got onto that thing. I've been watching my supercell Southwestern Mountain Home and Northwestern Mountain View.
Yeah, that one is, not, yeah. I can't even say anything about that. Dang it, Corey. I didn't know that this truck was just camping in the left lane.
Yeah, because it's, I'm looking at the instruction on it. It's decent. I mean, it's got a good core. Let's see if it fence out that storm to the northeast of it, but it definitely looks interesting.
First tornado warning the afternoon in northern Arkansas.
That's the one. Northern Arkansas.
Yeah, Freddie, you must be you're playing the long game if you're going all the way out to Jackson, Tennessee. Not that I blame you at all. Where are you at now, Freddie?
About, let's see, probably about 30, 40 miles west of Memphis on I-40, so, yeah, I kind of like the long game today. I think those prefrontals that's definitely going to be the ceiling for today's threat, so we'll see. I might come back west or hold off from going all the way to Jackson, Tennessee, but I figured on a day like today, it's probably smart to, give yourself plenty of breathing room.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely agree with you there.
The amount of dust is just very, very interesting. Like, I guess all of our tornadoes, they are probably going to be dust busters.
Give me a good Yuma dust buster. Now we're talking.
I would love to run back Yuma. Yeah, I just hope the High Plains kicks off this year.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. By the way, George, do we have any timing for hits today? I haven't had my portable radio on yet, but I haven't heard anything from anybody on if we're doing hits or at what time we're starting anything.
If we can pop it out, we're definitely going to start chatting with you here pretty shortly. The room out here, just take the iPad down, so they're going to be chatting with you.
Copy, I'll fire up my radio here shortly. I've got this one on scan mode, so if they say something, I'll catch it on Foxconn, but I'm charging up my wireless mic right now for my portable, and that's usually the one I talk on.
So good. I'll have to talk to you, so they just took the iPad down, so you should be hearing from them shortly.
Copy that. Sounds like we sent Steve and Haley home a little bit too early.
Driving past the golf course, and all the flag sticks are like bent over, like knocked out of the holes. Yeah, that cumulus hill is really starting to pop.
I've got a feeling about it today, boys. I got a good feeling. Hopefully it'll stay out in the Delta areas and not be damaging except for trees. Chainsaw is ready.
EDS chainsaw time.
Man, those bubblers are definitely starting to get going. There's a bunch of them that are really starting to pop up now.
Yep. I feel like whenever you get the bubbler, like influence line setups like this, usually it takes a long time for an actual supercell to organize, even when things start firing.
Yeah, but definitely this is, I see it looks like it's got that confluence look to it, but at least at the same time, like, it isn't giving the typical confluence, like, feel where it's like a huge rain shield, and eventually a supercell develops in that rain shield. We're getting like these individual bubblers within the line and like nothing in between, and I think that's really going to help our instability today. This definitely doesn't feel like a classic, so to speak, Dixie outbreak day. It feels like a Plains outbreak pushed further east.
The Plains outbreak with truce, that's what it is.
interesting to see how it goes today. Do we have anybody in the field today, Jordan? Anybody in Memphis or anything like that? I don't know if Robert Ray was out or anything.
So we're sending someone down to there, and then we're going to also have someone up in Paducah and Evansville. So we're kind of, double patrolling with the flooding and the severe.
Copy that. I knew Lloyd was telling me he went up to, he got sent to Louisville or something like that. He was asking if I was going to be up there.
So Robert's in Paducah, because he's over there right in the middle of the crossover from the severe and the flood. And then we've got Brandon hanging out over in Southern India. And then we're going to have Shannon Lewis head down to Memphis today and be in place for the next couple of days.
Yeah, I think the flooding threat's going to become a very dominant threat over the coming days.
So it's an interesting evolution because you have a severe today, and then we see what happens tomorrow, the day after, but then you got the flooding that is on duration after that. So it's kind of back and forth. That's right.
Easy, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for all the super chats. Thank you guys so much for your support. JW, thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your super chats. I have not checked to see if we had any additional donations, like super chat wise or anything. So, Donna, thank you for your PayPal donation, as well as Sonia. I think we're at 100 of our PayPal goals, so let me update that here real quick. And 6 of our 15 super chats goals, so thank you so much. Oh, good old Forest City, Arkansas.
Yep, I'm just about to go through wind, so we're pretty close to each other.
I don't think we're gapping out DL at all, considering we've been stuck in truck traffic for the most part. Hey, Dolores, good to see everybody. Dante, Kat, Anna, Brass, Karen, Progressive, Susan, Kim, John, Connor, Heather, Connor again, Justin, Easy, Maddie, Ethan, Alex, Tim, Dolores, Tim, Juanita, Max, Diamond, Maria, good to see everybody today. Dee Dee, thank you for another super chat. Thank you, Dee Dee. Did we pass a rest area? If there's one coming up, I have to swing and take it. I don't know if we passed it. I see the one on the westbound side,
This is Joe, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Holy blips.
Yeah, I got you, Fox. They're just chirping at me.
315 is okay with you, Brandon?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll fire up my other radio. I'll be ready.
Copy, thank you.
Got our first hits of the day with Fox here at 3:15. So. We are moving eastbound.
Yeah, I mean, the lake is pretty frontals on both sides of the river. Obviously, the ones west get eaten by the line first, but man, oh man, is this, I feel like this is doing some last second uptrending here, just like yesterday, so it probably means nothing's going to fire.
Yeah, but see, at least yesterday was only like 1 or 2 storms. This is showing a lot of storms, so it's giving me a little more confidence, at least. Still waiting for that tornado watch to get issued. Part of his trailer skirt is about to go yeet. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Chris, thank you for becoming a Moomber. Hey, Judy, good to see ya. James, thank you for gifting a Moombership. Brendan, thank you for becoming a 2-month Moomber. JW, I think I said thank you, but if I didn't, thank you so much. We are currently headed eastbound. We're out of Forest City now. We're going to continue eastbound. At least for the time being. Let me make sure my roof camera is up. Turn it around facing the back. Alright. Yeah, lightning already starting to pop on those bubblers to the south. There's 3 different ones. Cleveland, Mississippi, right on the river, and then one south of Monticello. Looks like on the Arkansas radar that Monticello one's looking solid.
Yeah, I don't know. They're going south, 7.2 miles.
I think I might wait up here a little bit. I think I might wait somewhere near the corridor here with 40. I just gotta find somewhere to pull off and take the lead soon. This is killing me. Little Rock has the Monticello storm up to 36,000 feet now. So I think once we see them burst past like 42, that's when I'll get really intrigued.
I think we're going to need mergers.
Yeah, at this rate. I don't know what our low-level lapse rates are looking like right now, though. Cop ahead, Corey.
Bear 35478.
Wrong state. Got a pocket of 7 below level.
Yeah, I mean 7 degrees Celsius per kilometer will do it. I mean that's pretty good. That Monticello storm is officially blown up to 42,000 feet now.
Yeah, unfortunately, so I've got Helena in. Got to turn around and go back to Forest City, then drop south.
Let's find one of these U-turn spots. Yeah, I think I want to stop somewhere soon, but I don't know where the next exit is.
I don't know how far ahead of us you guys are now, but I show an exit 6.5 miles, exit 256.
Yeah, that's probably that one that goes south. I'll probably pull off on that one at least briefly. I don't want to get too aggressive and jump on it. Obviously, it needs some time to mature, but we're getting close enough to the river where we can keep everything in place, so I kind of want to stop and assess real quick. Because I don't think this thing's going to go freaking tornado producing quickly. I think we've got time. Probably got time it gets up here maybe in the next hour or so. Alright guys, so as an update,
There's also some nice bubblers, nice cumulus field down to our southeast.
so right now we are positioning further east on 40, but we're watching south right now. We have our first storm that's actually broken through the cap, and it's sitting at about 42,000 feet.
Interstate Triple R brings a couple semi-discrete intense supercells directly over my house in about 3 hours.
Oof, I don't want to hear that. I'm sure it's going to be the same for mine.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just prefer if all the storms would just stay south of my house, so A, I don't have to worry about, like, warning people, and B, so the power doesn't go out.
So, like I said, guys, we're probably going to pull off the next exit, kind of assess the environment. Things are looking quite intriguing, to say the least.
I do see that towards south of the Curtis trying to paint, coming right up toward Memphis in about 3 hours.
I think it'll be up here quicker than 3 hours, my goodness. I give it like 2.5 tops. That one definitely looks, jeez. Tunica along the Mississippi River there in Mississippi, 82 over 72.
Wow.
I got I wonder if it's that exhaust hanger. Got something flapping. Yeah, I'm going to pull off on the on-ramp here at the 256 in a mile. Is there something like flapping up? Starling Mountain's moving a little bit, but we're gonna pull off here real quick, guys. Corey, it looks like there's a road that runs right next to this. I'm going to go up to that road and just pull off on a shoulder over there, literally right on the other side of this tree line. Oh, perfect. There's a little dirt road right at the edge, over the other side of the stop sign. That is perfection right here. See, this is what we need. All right, guys, just give me 1 sec. Oh.
I mean, we plan to come to you in about...
OFS paintballs really light up. I mean, the west side of the Mississippi and Arkansas, just southwest of Memphis.
Yeah, I think we're sitting in a good spot. All right, guys, so right now...
Yeah, I mean, I feel like just looking at where the blips are firing, it's, at this point, NATOcast is useless. I can tell you those blips that are really organizing by the Mississippi would probably go more towards Jackson and then out of the Delta.
No, I got you. I just figured I'd let you know.
You're just getting out of the way, Corey.
Yeah, the tractor coming.
Yeah, I saw it. That's why I was pulled off over here. Copy.
Scan off.
PDS tractor. Yeah, it looks like all of these are going to try and get going soon. It's looking quite intriguing, to say the least. Gee, I wonder where the discrete convection is forming. DL, I don't know if you are around, but we got off at exit 256, I believe it is, and there's a dirt road over here.
Yeah, we're sitting on one on the north side of the highway over here.
Copy. Copy that. So this is a, sorry guys, I had to move it to the front camera. We're about to do a hit with Fox, so they like the front camera being up. Is my spotter network just not updating? Oh, it timed out. Okay, that's why it's not updating. Geez, even those storms along the Mississippi River look like they're starting to try and burst through the cap. Today is going to be a challenging day. I can already feel it if anything comes anywhere close to Memphis.
Yeah, the problem with chasing Memphis is you don't really want to get off the highway anywhere.
Yeah, the biggest problem is going to be getting through Memphis if something happens. I mean, thankfully they've got a pretty good highway network, but it's going to be, you're just going to want to get through there as quickly as you possibly can.
Yeah, right now I'm thinking I'm going to go sit somewhere just north of Memphis on the east side of the road.
Yeah, Ian, we've already got storms starting to pop and initiate further to our southwest. Myself and Corey's actually directly behind me right now. We are just west of Memphis right now, except we're on the Arkansas side of the river, the Mississippi. So we're really watching right now to see how these storms that have begun to initiate to our due south. There's a couple storms that have started bubbling up in this confluence band, and we're really seeing if any of them are going to become dominant. We're going to have to make the decision as to whether or not we want to stay in this area and hopefully, like you can see on my camera, stay in good terrain with good visibility, or potentially have to chase into the Memphis metro. Quite simply, the best way to put it, if you live in Memphis, over these next couple hours, stay very weather aware. Yeah, so at this point, like I said, I'm west of Memphis. We're targeting the ones that are due south of us, near Clarksdale, Mississippi, DeWitt, Arkansas, southeast of Stuttgart, near Monticello as well. The atmosphere is very much prime today. I mean, just to our southeast, we got 82 temperature over a 72 dew point. There's not really too much going against this at this point. Potentially maybe over-convecting could be a caveat. Earlier in the day, there are a lot more flies in the ointment, so to speak, but as time has gone on, those have kind of been pulled out, and it's been looking more and more favorable for strong tornadoes today. I think everybody was shocked when the 2 a.m. outlook came out and they went high risk, but now models are definitely showing that the high risk will likely be warranted with multiple modes of potentially strong tornadoes today. So it's definitely something that we need to be very weather aware for. Yeah, flooding is quickly going to become a potent problem. I mean, today we will be dealing with some flash flooding with the numerous amount of these storms that are going to be happening today. But thankfully, overall, with today so far looking like the most probable or highest probability of strong to significant tornadoes, it's really going to be focused on the severe weather and tornado side. But as we go in the coming days, we're going to see a lot more of that flash flood threat. That's going to be a lot of stagnant water that's also going to be getting more precip on top of it. Alright, sorry, I just got done with Fox. Yep, no problem. Alright, so right now, guys, we're just kind of chilling here. We're watching the environment evolve to the south. That's the big thing that we're watching right now, is the environment further to our south to see how it's going to evolve as the day goes on. Corey, they're trying to get a hold of you on Foxcom. Okay, so like I said, guys, we're we're here watching storms that are all along the Mississippi that are pretty much, I mean, these storms are headed straight for Memphis, so hopefully they don't become dominant as they approach. Man, those storms are really getting going now. They're really exploding. That is very interesting. Let me go to quad box here for a second, guys. It is looking more and more intriguing. Why does stuff have to be blown up right on the freaking river?
I feel like with the way it's going, though, then the play is just east of the river. I mean, following it is going to be a pain, but...
Yeah, at this point, if the convection continues to go this way, I'll probably go through Memphis and get on the east side, get on 40 over there. It won't take long. Thankfully, traffic's not too bad this time of day going through Memphis, and it's got like 5 lanes.
I really wish all these bubblers were going up about 50 miles west.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, that would be nice, and I'm going to do the same thing. I'm, like, in Memphis right now, and then I'm going to go, I think, up towards Brownsville or something, and just wait.
Yeah, I want to see if these things are going to mature and what ones do become more dominant. I feel like it is going to be a Tennessee game today, though.
I'm feeling pretty good about today, I'm not going to lie. I think my optimism has like 10x since this morning.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you on that one. Alright guys, give me a sec here.
If a storm pass to the west in Missouri and northern Arkansas are sign of things to come, these ones that you guys have to your southeast, just south of Memphis, those are going to be pretty bad. Because, I mean, the ones over in Missouri, almost all 4 of them, there's 4 individual cells now. All 4 of them are now tornado warned. And I'm looking at some of the higher levels of it. These are pretty tough beasts right now.
Red man scared of drone. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Jordan. Like, if the linear mode is this potent, it's going to be very interesting to see how the discrete or semi-discrete mode does.
Yeah, I mean, all those ones in the river are going to start fighting each other for, we'll have to see which one can win out with all the mergers taking place. But, I mean, yeah, with the dynamics we're already seeing going with the storms over there by Springfield, east of Springfield, I mean, once that really gets into those cells over there on the river, you just have to watch out with that.
There's even stuff going right by Memphis.
I just noticed the tops already hit 50K over the river.
Did they?
Well, one spot has already.
I see it down here near DeWitt. Or where was there another one I
missed?
Yeah,
it's that one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. One of those.
Yeah, I see this one here. And that's on the Memphis radar. I don't know if I've gotten an update, but I mean man, why couldn't this just be a little bit further west? Like sitting here would be fantastic.
Oh, I know, I agree. It's got me wanting to go up towards that Brownsville, northeast of Memphis.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I've been leaning. I'm trying to be a little more patient, just because if something's going to happen west of the river, I would love that, but it looks like that Monticello storm isn't going to do it. We're picking our poison at this, so if the stuff fires further west, it's in better terrain, but it's going to get ingested by the line faster. If it fires up further east, we're probably going to have 3 or 4 hours of discrete storms. And they don't seem to be moving all that fast either.
That's the good news right now.
So
yeah, my concern is, where they're at right now.
Yeah.
Unless something else develops farther west of that, there's really no way to access this side of the river unless you want to get trapped down there.
We'd honestly, if we end up doing that, we would I'm going to let them mature. If one goes like severe warn and it looks enticing, I'll probably go after it. But there's just too many right now.
Yeah.
But, you could always go into Memphis and go northeast towards Covington. See, at least this area up near Dyersburg and everything, if it happens, like west of Jackson, there's not great roads, but it's better and it's got decent visibility.
Yeah.
So, if we end up in Tennessee, it won't be too bad.
Jackson, basically just west of Jackson, in that area east, is not good.
Yeah.
And Jackson itself, I drive through there on the way home a lot of times and out. And Jackson is not some place you really want to be chasing something.
No.
In town, at least not close.
Yeah, if you draw a north-south line out of Jackson, I think west of there would be our best chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it all really is dependent on storm speed, too. It really depends on how fast things are going.
If these things tend to turn a little more east, then Brownsville may be out of the question, too, and may have to go towards Jackson. Then.
I think they're supposed to keep mostly a northeast storm motion.
Bulletproof door is sucking the wind.
Yeah?
Leg down.
Oh, yeah, that hurts.
What happened?
Door smashed my leg.
Oh. I have that happen with my arm before. It's never a good time.
Back there.
I'd rather see soup than milk.
Yes, indeed. Did they already do your hit? I didn't hear it.
Did it? Oh.
I didn't hear him come across the radio asking about it. I'm going to get out and stretch for a minute while I can. I need to. Send it. Come on. Chuck it, Garrett. It went straight in the window.
That's crazy.
Whoa, in the face.
That came in hot.
The wind is throwing it.
It wants to do it this way.
Hold on 1 second, Garrett.
You're good.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is nice.
It is. It feels good out too. A little moist now. Yeah, Corey, I thought you had the roof camera up.
Man, these things are already starting to move. That sucks. We're definitely going to have to go across the river before we get on these. I mean, the way that they're all starting to move more right now, it's like, gee, it's about to head towards like northeast Mississippi instead of freaking Tennessee. Yeah, I'm about to roll east.
I'm going to throw it over there so it goes down.
I know.
These southerlies are insane now.
Where are you going?
He's going east.
Boy, I think you were my windshield out of your car. I'm just getting blasted. You looked a little warm in there. A little warm?
Yeah, we might as well move a little bit east at least.
Yeah, I was blocking all your wind, so I moved out of the way so you get a little breeze. Feels nice for sure. Brandon and Corey, so it was interesting just when we were talking to Corey, because Brandon, you were playing catch with football, but we took Corey's stream. So we had Corey talking about a split up, and Brandon were tossing the football back and forth. That was kind of a funny moment on Fox Feather.
Yeah, I thought he had his roof camera up.
Yeah, I was waiting for the PDS football to meet my vehicle. PDS football watch. We'll go with that. A PDS football watch.
Yeah, I heard Ian say something about it in my ear, and I was like, what? I swear I thought he had his roof camera up, but yeah, I mean, it happens.
So we have a high risk today, and then we got enhanced risk tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday.
My goodness, the fun just don't ever stop, does it?
Yeah, so they keep adding days, so like we just continuously have day 5. It's like never ending.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't add a hatch risk yet, but that's just uncertainties to do so, but they went ahead and put a 30 out. And you can guess it's for the same spot, pretty much.
Yeah, what is happening right now? Geez, West Plains, Missouri is just getting cooked for the 12th time this year.
Studios raindrops, you could say they've been pretty serious now.
You guys see this bubbler right in front of us? It looks gorgeous. Connor, what's your thoughts? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're blasting east now, guys. Blasting east. Storm on the southeast side of Memphis has a 1-inch downpour on it now. Alright guys, we are moving off to the east. I think we are going to cross. I think we're going to go into Tennessee, guys. I think we're heading to Tennessee. On the road again. All this time we spend on the road again. I do like the storm due south of us right now, though. We got a nice little bubbler due south of us right now, too.
It's on radar.
What was that deal?
I say it's not like the one on radar. So due south.
Yeah, that one.
Copy, yeah, I see that.
It's intriguing. I think the mess to the south isn't really going to do anything, at least thus far. But now I'm going to have to make a decision when we get to that 55 interchange, whether or not to pause or to keep blasting east in case that supercell in northern Mississippi. Well, I wouldn't say super so yet. The most intriguing looking storm decides to get its act together.
I'm liking to look at that cell at like Olive Branch, Mississippi right now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's the one I was talking about, Freddie. We got the one due south of us right now, and then that Olive Branch one looks quite intriguing.
Hey, where'd the dent come from?
What are you talking about?
You have a big dent on your rear door.
Yeah, is it on like the passenger side?
Yeah, I didn't notice it before.
Yeah, you usually don't notice it when it's clean.
Okay.
Hey everybody, just a heads up, particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch about to come out for parts of eastern Arkansas, so not sure how far east it'll stretch, but it'll be for at least eastern Arkansas.
You got NWS chat up right now, don't you? Yeah, that storm near Olive Branch, Mississippi really has my eye. I think that's the first one starting to get going.
Care about the one southeast of Memphis?
Yep, they just severe warned it.
Yeah, just severe, okay.
Northeast at 55. Freddie, where are you at? You still in Memphis, like you get to the east side now? Guys, just FYI, PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch is
northeast of Memphis on 40, right next to Arlington.
Oh, you are in great position.
Yeah, if this thing goes, I'm sitting pretty good. Like with the moon 55, I'm probably just going to keep trucking northeast, just try to stay out ahead of it.
Yeah, actually, it looks like our storm to the west is starting to bubble up too, actually just to our south and west. But I think regardless, even if that one does decide to get its act together, DL and Corey, we're probably going to have to go east of the river anyway. So our best bet's probably going to be crossing regardless. We definitely got an updraft forming in front of us too.
Yeah, but, you know, typical I-40 stuff, like we're going like 60 and a 75 right now.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree. I think that's probably the safer play. It's unfortunate that it had to be right here, where we don't really have a lot of crossing options.
That freaking storm on the east, heading to the east side of Memphis, is blowing up fast. It's already radar indicated 2-inch hail.
I was just trying to get that look too. There's a lap around the southwest side of the south.
About that severe warning there?
Yeah, that severe box. Looks like the storm down near Rosedale, northeast of Greenville as well in that cluster. 2 of those storms have just exceeded 50,000 feet as well.
Yeah, those are definitely the ones for tornadoes. That severe one is moving due north. Looks like a pure hailer.
It looks like it's moving north-northeast. Chasing near the Memphis Metro. That is not really what I wanted to have on my bingo card today. Look at this one blowing up. We got multiple, man. Guys, look at this stuff directly in front of us. We got 2 separate towers just absolutely going nuclear in front of us.
I believe the one on the right is the severe warning.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
I'm I'm headed over to Milan, Tennessee, out ahead of this thing, but here we go. I think it's going to be on the east side of the river.
Yeah, I think that's what it's really trending toward. I don't see much developing west of the river at this point, so now it's time to get east of Mississippi and play it as it lies.
Yeah, unfortunately, not only the east side of the river, but well east. If we can stay west of Jackson, it's really not too bad out here. Oh, no, it's not bad west of Jackson at all, but like the special weather statement cluster is definitely going to go south of Jackson. The stuff that looks like it's really going to go like in Mississippi. So I thought, like, I heard or I've seen them Milan actually has good chase terrain up there. But we are also now up to 70 degrees.
Check out that shaft to our south.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, that looks like it's actually organizing well. A very healthy looking rainfall and everything over there. Very intriguing.
Which one is that, Brandon?
Near Hughes, Arkansas, just southwest of us. It should pass west of Memphis on the Arkansas side.
82,000 feet as of 10 minutes ago.
How tall?
42,000 feet over Hughes.
Copy. I mean, it looks good. It looks like it's got a very well organized updraft, or at least it's trying to. We're at the breaking point now, though. We either got to start going north on 55 and go across the river elsewhere, or we're going to have to cross here.
Interesting discrete cluster going up just to the east of Little Rock. Yeah, I've been looking at that too over there. It makes me wonder if something's going to go just east side of Arkansas there.
Yeah, if that goes, that thing's going to head straight for Jonesboro if that cluster turns into something.
Yep. I'm going to wait directly on 55 a little bit before I decide, because I think these cells of interest are still down in Mississippi, so I think I still have probably 45 minutes before I'd have to make a move to cross that. I would just love for those storms west of Little Rock to turn into something. East of Little Rock, excuse me.
Yeah, I am probably going to pull over here at the next exit or something before the 55 interchange and kind of make that call. I really like having a look at the base of this storm to the southwest. It actually looks really well organized. It's just going to be about if it's maturing in enough time. But I'm liking what I'm seeing thus far.
Yeah, we'd have to go north on 55. It's pretty much going to cross probably in between Marion and Clarksdale. And after that, it's going to ride the river for a little bit.
Yeah, we're kind of in a tough spot for it. It looks very good visually, though. Man, does it look beautiful.
Up to 47,000 feet on it. Tornado watch. I believe it is a PDS tornado watch.
This watch just came out. It's got Memphis, Little Rock, goes all the way up to Evansville, Indiana, includes Paducah. Probability-wise, they've got 95% chance of 6 or more tornadoes, 90% chance of at least 1 or more EF2 plus tornadoes.
Wow, did you say 95 over 90?
Yeah, for the EF2 plus 90.
That's insane.
Wow.
And they have it going until midnight. It's a huge watch. I mean, it literally goes from all the ways, basically southern Arkansas, all the way up to Evansville. It's like, it includes basically the entire target area, basically.
90% chance of 2 or more EF2 plus tornadoes, guys. That's insane. That is a insane, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that has just been.
This is either going to go really big or we're going to have a squall line ahead of the squall line, and there's going to be no in between. So good luck, everybody. Stay safe, and let's nail it today.
Oh yeah, we're going to see here quickly. We definitely will. This is looking very favorable and very violent. DL, Storm Runner, Corey, what are you guys thinking? Crossing the river now, or pausing and waiting and seeing what everything looks like?
I mean, I may pause just to see what this cell behind us does, but I still think cross the river is a smarter play for later on. Unless that cluster east of Little Rock ends up being the main deal that goes up towards Jonesboro, then that would be probably bad. I mean, I guess you could go up north and cross back in Dyersburg, but you got to go through so many towns. That took forever going south the other day.
I think it's considering going north on 55. I got stuff east of Arkansas, and I'll be all by itself. Stuff over here looks like it kind of wants to go messy.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, it is looking spicy. It looks good behind us. I really like it, but yeah, that's the only determining factor. If it's just based on a decision based on all these storms around us, it's obvious, go across the river. But if it's based on whether or not that Little Rock stuff's going to try and get going, then it's a harder decision.
How much time do we have before... like, that's the thing. I kind of agree with Connor that maybe we have a little bit of time to decide before we need to shoot across. My concern is getting through the Memphis venture. How long is that going to take?
Memphis has got a very good highway. We'll be able to book it through Memphis.
Yeah, I want to give it some time until the stuff east of Little Rock is going to evolve, because, I mean, that comes together to make one big cell. That's going to be all by itself.
Oh, yeah, and that would be the storm of the day. I just got on the split from 55 to 40. I got on the 40 split. There should be an exit coming up, like the first exit after the split, where you can pull off, and it connects both the interstates. So just kind of rolling with it at that rate for now.
So you're not going to do 55 north?
What the fuck is this jerk off doing? No, I took 40 east right now. I'm about to get off at the 7th Street exit.
I'm going to go to the QT in Cabo. This cell that's on the east side of Memphis is starting to look really good.
DL and Garrett, look at the updraft base just to our southwest. It looks like it's starting to get a scuddy lowering underneath it.
DL just started to say it looks like it's starting to get a scuddy lowering on it. They also just severe warned the south, just south of Memphis.
Yeah, it's looking decent there, Jordan. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm going to play on. I'm going to get over to Trenton or Milan, Tennessee, out ahead of this thing, and then play it that way. I'm just trying to play the lead storm, and then I can always just fall back on whatever southwest. Where are you at, Fetty? The Pilot, just pulling off at the Pilot truck stop south of Stanton, Tennessee.
That cell already has, either that's mid-level or low-level rotation.
What cell, Garrett?
Look, Brandon, I'm watching your stream there. Is that that action area right there that I saw in the middle briefly? That little area right there? Or I just briefly saw it off the corner of my eye.
Yeah, there's it looks like a lowering is starting to form underneath the updraft base.
Yeah, it's right there in the middle, so there it was right there, okay. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I got it on my camera, Jordan.
Yeah, I see it, Corey. Okay, cool. All right, great. They'll probably come to you guys so soon, just FYI.
I think it's going to be this one. I don't know. I got a feeling about the Little Rock.
Well, so far it looks like this one is my point. Like, DL, I don't know if you guys knew. We got off the 7th Street exit. You go a little bit further up, and then there's a QT up here on the right.
Yeah, that's what I'm pulling into right now. I ended up going the truck way by accident.
I have a lovely train blocking my view of the storm at the moment. I just pulled your stream up, Copic. That thing definitely looks healthy.
It's heading straight up your way too, Jordan.
I think we go where Corey and he just went in. I think we need to cross the river and then go northeast on that highway.
Okay, Brownsville, that direction.
No, it's towards Covington and Dyersburg.
Did he go in and take a leak or something? Alright.
Damn it.
It's looking healthy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like I'd like to be on that eastern one, but at this rate we won't make that one.
No, no way. That eastern one is looking intriguing though.
We just keyed up.
Copy, 2 minutes.
I mean, I don't know if this is my opinion, but that cell north of Collierville looks kind of menacing at the moment. The rotation continues to slowly increase on it. It kind of has that look visually a little bit.
Also got the flying Neo there with the structure on reflectivity. Pretty solid V-notch. That's a pretty strong updraft.
You guys see the inflow scud rising into the updraft base over here on our storm? It is definitely getting healthy inflow.
Man, that scud just came out of nowhere, and I'm gonna be honest, that Collierville storm does not interest me. I think it's too isolated, and it just looks like a halo to me. I don't know.
Nice CG. It looks like this thing might be making an attempt at a wall cloud over here.
Yep, steady wall cloud.
DL, where are you guys at right now?
Across from the QT, we're just at this lumber store parking lot looking at this wall cloud develop.
Alright, I'm gonna head over that way. I need to get somewhere out of this QT at least, that way I can get a good view, because I know people are gonna hound us here in a minute. You said it's, oh, okay, I see, over there. There might be a better view over by that hotel on the right.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I got an okay view right now. I can see over the trailers, but yeah, there could be also. I mean, if we're going to try and shoot in front of this, we probably don't have too long. I don't know if it's about 60.
Yeah, Ian, already in just the last 15 minutes, this storm just off to my west is already developing a wall cloud on it. So I think we're watching this thing quickly to go severe. It's getting a very menacing look to it.
Yeah,
at this point, I think right now we're going to cross the Mississippi River and probably head up 51 on the Tennessee side. I expect this storm just off to our west to go severe warned shortly, but we're kind of in between a rock and a hard place because if we cross the river right now, the stuff that's firing back over by Hazen, Arkansas will be out of play, and that storm is looking intriguing as well. We're just overall in a very volatile environment today. Yeah, I think overall the most potent thing that we're watching for right now will end up being the evolution of potentially strong tornadoes. And I mean, honestly, Ian, I can't even put it lightly that this environment is very conductive. Just watching how this storm has evolved over the last half hour is telling me that we are in an environment that is primed for tornadoes today.
I see maybe a little bit of slow rotation and not lowering on the backside. Nothing crazy yet, but it's there.
Yeah, it is quickly getting its act together. I'm honestly expecting this to go severe thunderstorm warned any second at this rate. But yeah, we do definitely have a developing wall cloud, and it's getting a little bit better organized. It's a little bit scuddy right now. It's a lot of inflow feeding into the storm. But out of everything that's ongoing, I think this is the most intriguing storm so far.
Patient, I guess. I mean, this one right here, like, it has a scuddy lower. It doesn't look good enough to, like, keep up with it right now. Like, what are you supposed to do with this one? It's tracking right up the river anyway. Yeah.
I don't disagree. I'm just kind of sitting here to enjoy it.
Yeah. You want me to move a little bit, DL, so you can pull in front of me for a shot?
Can I just park like next to you on the right? My roof cam don't zoom in, so.
Yeah, go ahead. I got my roof camera on, so.
I just got back in the car, and now I see, like, those cells just west of Memphis are exploding.
Copy, thank you.
They definitely are. My concern is I don't know if there's enough of them.
Maybe those, the showers just south of the cell, maybe those get, merged in here. Maybe that gives it the nudgers that it might need.
Either way, I'm looking at all this stuff, and I don't think any of it's going to do it within the next hour. I might just go up to Dyer's, the crossing.
It looks like it's starting to get a little striated under there, DL.
Yep. DL, are you on the same storm that Copic is?
Yeah, we're looking at the exact same thing.
Okay, because I was stream sniping you, and I was trying to figure out which storm was which.
Guys, bear with me here for a second. I'm trying to figure out why the location isn't updating on WeatherWise. Like I said, this thing was prone to have some bugs because it's so new and we're testing it right now. So bear with me for a second here.
Brandon, you think you're going to follow this up 55 at all, or consider going 55, or are you pretty much dedicated on moving east?
I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place with it. I feel like it's going to need some time regardless, so if it's going to do it, I think it's going to be after it's east of the river anyhow.
I'm, at this point, 100% going north. I just don't know if I'm going to do it on 55 or 51.
It's kind of tough because unless the storm takes a right turn, this storm is going to ride the river pretty much. At the moment, it's not going to. Looks like it's not going to cross it at this moment.
Man, those are just such string bean shapes, though. Near Little Rock. Gosh dang, man.
Yeah, it's difficult. I will say it's kind of a catch-22 because if you go at 55, you can probably go faster because, I mean, you know what it was like going down 51, Connor. We just did that on Sunday. You deal with a lot of traffic. But if you go up there and then end up having to go east, then you went all that way. Plus, you got to go 20 miles into Dyersburg, so it's probably going to end up costing you the same amount of time anyway. So I don't know if it necessarily matters if your end goal is to get east of the river regardless. Might be a little bit of a smarter play to take 55 just in case that stuff headed towards Jonesboro ends up doing something, because then you're closer to recover for that.
Yeah, but then if some of the stuff south of Memphis takes a right turn and goes tornadic, and I'm going up 55, then I'm not going to get them.
Yeah, that's true. Corey, somebody in my chat said your sound is choppy on your stream.
I mean, this little wall cloud thingy, it's not. This is not doing anything within the hour. It needs time. But yeah, I just don't know.
Who's choppy?
Oh, here's a little bit of precip coming.
I mean, the problem is, this, 61 goes through towns, but, I mean, that keeps you at least, the closest to this, without, unless it sights across the river.
It looks like it may be trying to develop something in the back. Okay. So that's why I might need to reload the app. Got it. There we go. They just severe boxed it.
Yeah, I saw that.
You can see it's starting to have another storm fire in its southern flank. This is a decision to be made right now.
I'm slightly leaning towards going up 51. I like staying east of the river and then hopefully, well, see, I don't know, because I can go faster on 55. I don't know. I'm honestly 50-50. But, I mean, if we're going to follow this, we need to leave now. Let's move it to 60.
You're not wrong. I've flipped around already. I'm sitting at the stop sign. I am honestly, if it makes a right turn and you go up 55, you are SOL. But at the same time, I don't. Shit. This ain't an easy decision.
I almost think it'd be easier to just go after that little rock storm, just because that's a ways from the river, just shoot northwest, getting on that thing, maybe a lull, 2 or so.
I think you're going to close on that one.
Kind of considering. I mean, I'm going for 51 right now, but I don't know. My gut kind of says go for that little rock storm.
Yeah, that's the hard part. I really don't know if I should be making this decision to start going. This is just a hard call.
I will say, it does say my fastest way to get to Dyersburg is to go up 55. It's 10 minutes faster than if we go up 51.
Well, screw it. I guess I will take the leap of faith. Is that we go left here, right?
Yeah.
In my opinion, just like, it's usually best just to keep as many options open as possible. So I like your guys' call to head up there towards Dyersburg, because you can still fall back on that Little Rock cell. It'll be later, obviously, but you can still hit that.
And would you decide, 51 or 55?
I'm going to go 55. We got a wall cloud in front of us.
I also just, like about a minute before that discussion, started driving to 55 to go north.
I'm not fond of it because the only option across is going to be up near Dyersburg, but at the same time, I really like the environment back where the Little Rock storms are. I feel like that's the stuff out here is a little more clustered. It's going to be a little bit more competitive. That Little Rock one, I think it's going to have a better chance if it can mature.
I mean, I think mergers are necessary today, so I think whichever storms get mergers, they have the best chance. Again, but I cannot give up the hope of a discrete supercell in the actual Delta heading towards Jonesboro and then Dyersburg. Like, that's like the dream scenario today, and I'm not ready to give up on it.
Well, this thing's definitely got a wall cloud on it now.
Big time.
About to get that merger.
That merger might be the one thing it needs right now. Getting on 55 north now.
Nudge your theory.
Bro.
I got the base of this blocked by rain, but...
Yeah, I've lost visual on the wall cloud because of the rain now. But that merger is going to need to happen before anything does, so I don't really care. Alright guys, we're going north on 55. This guy needs to get the heck out of the way.
That's when it ends.
Well,
gosh, dude, it's taking me 5 minutes to get on the freaking highway. Bad light timing, as always.
Yeah, I can see a lot of rising scud underneath the base of this thing too, so once we can get out of the metro area here, we should be sitting a lot better.
Pointing at a possible tag on the center.
Sellout to the west is the one that it just fired up over my hotel that I slept in the parking lot. Jordan, what are you thinking right now? I'm really monitoring this Lakeland-Oakland cell, but the one out west, I think that's it, the Dyersburg cell, but I'm going to monitor this other one just in case, but this thing is coming right to us anyway. Yeah, I'm just now leaving the interstate to start heading up towards Dyersburg because I feel the same way about the one heading towards Dyersburg, but I'm also scared to leave the one at Oakland.
Stuck behind all these damn semis in the left lane. What are they doing?
I don't know. I've been looking around them because they haven't been getting out of the left lane. For the most part, DL, they are just chilling in the left lane. There's no reason. You can usually pass them to the right. I just passed like 4 or 5. This thing has got a very nice lowering on it. Very, very nice.
Yeah, decent little scuddy base.
That is, well, very much surface based. It's getting this look before merger, man. After the merger, it's going to be quite spicy.
Something about this road, man. There's just so many semis in the left lane passing.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck it is. Where are you at right now? Are you on 55 now, Connor?
Yeah, I'm like probably a mile and a half ahead of Storm Runner. I'm just looking at their radar mega stuff.
Copy. I just passed 14. I don't know if you're ahead of me or behind me.
Connor, according to your location, you were 2 miles in front of us.
I'm committed on Dyersburg cell.
Yeah, I really think this one's going to do it after the merger, so I'm going to blast north to get to Dyersburg and get over the river.
Yeah, I really like the way it's looking presentation-wise, and just looking at velocities starting to uptick there on the inflow portion.
Connor, I think you actually might be behind me. No, never mind. I think you're right ahead of me.
Yeah, hopefully this thing's gonna turn hard right. I think we picked the wrong side of the river.
We may have, but at the same time, I think it's got some time before it gets going. So, I mean, we just got to book it out ahead of it. We got a merger that's going to happen, so I give it at least 45 minutes.
If it's going to go near Dyersburg, this was the faster way to go. Because, I mean, even if you went at 51, you would have gotten caught in those towns with a 60-mile-an-hour storm speed, you would have lost it anyway. I would assume, unless you got lucky with green lights, which, you know, it seems like we never do.
I think we're doing good. Corey, you're going up 51, correct? Oh, shoot, there's a truck wreck on the southbound side. What the hell?
So we can't turn around.
No way in hell. 2 trucks got mangled up.
Yeah, you're like literally probably like 3 cars behind me, Brandon.
Tony, we were right with Brandon, but I'm stuck in between semis right now.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind the semi going about, I don't know, 73 in the left lane.
Yeah, I'm gonna issue an official y'all watch out in Dyersburg.
No, we'd be able to go southbound. I mean, they're off the road. I don't know what happened, but they're off the road.
Oh no, they're like well off on the side of that like frontage road. I see you now.
Yep, come join the party.
Oh, I'll get it removed. Corey, they're trying to get a hold of you on Foxconn. 435 is your hit. She wants to confirm.
Here, Brandon, get in front of me so you can light these idiots out of the way. What are your thoughts right now, Freddie?
I'm in, what is this, Brownsville? I'm going to take it up to US 412 and then take that up towards like Friendship or Dyersburg, wherever this thing heads.
Catherine, I got you. I'm trying to get a hold of Corey to let him know you guys are trying to get a hold of him. Corey, I don't know if you got data or not. They're trying to get a hold of you on Foxconn. Yeah, if you don't hear from him, you can just key up and have Ian or whoever it is talk to me. That's fine. I've been trying to reach him on the other channel, and I haven't gotten anything out of him yet. Copy that. Yeah, it looks like this merger is starting to happen now, so that's good at least. We're getting ahead of it. We're definitely getting ahead of it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it just kind of like visually is tripping me out. I didn't realize that we didn't actually curve northeast yet. So I was like, why are we getting so far away from this? But it's just because we're going north-northwest.
Visually, it's looking great over there. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely faster going up this way with a 75 mile an hour zone as compared to 51. I'm sure it's a bunch of slower zones.
Yeah, it's 65 with intermittent 35s. So from where we were, it was 10 minutes faster to go to Dyersburg this way.
See what happens when it's done with that merge.
Dyersburg, Tennessee needs to be weather aware right now. Definitely in Dyersburg, Tennessee needs to be weather aware. Everybody in Dyersburg.
See any cops ahead?
No, there was one on the all the way over on the left side, but he was on a side road, so there's no way he'd get you, so you're good.
I saw that one. It just made me stop to think and ask.
No, negative, nothing.
Arkansas cells are dying.
Copy. What was that, Corey?
I thought that was Connor. What'd you say, Connor?
So the Arkansas cells are dying.
Copy.
There's an observed tornado in Missouri right now, my goodness.
Is that the wall cloud to our right, Brandon? Doesn't look very impressive if it is.
I'm trying to figure out if it makes sense for it to be right there.
It looks like more inflow than anything. I think the wall cloud was further behind us and we passed it. Look at right in front of us and to the left, Connor. You see that little base in front of us too? Isn't this weird?
Yeah, that's the left split. I mean, we're going to have to figure out how to put the speeds out too.
Corey, whatever you said I didn't hear, you got to give me a minute. I'm doing it in the Fox. Hey Ian, well we're currently heading north on 55 because this is our best option to get out ahead of it. The storms are looking very healthy and it's undergoing a merger right now, which I think is going to be promote more tornado genesis. And all I can say at this point is if you live in Dyersburg, Tennessee within the next hour, you need to be prepared to get into your safe place. Yeah, we're running up to where we can cross near Hayti, Missouri. We'll be crossing the river there, headed to Dyersburg right now. We're just trying to get ahead of it on I-55. It is just off to our east right now, but the fastest way to get out ahead of the supercell is to take the west side of the river. Yeah, the biggest concern I had, Ian, was whether or not these like deep convection type storms could organize and how they were going to react to the environment. But like right in front of me, you can see on the left-hand side of my screen in between the rain, right next to us is literally, this is a very small rain shower. It's a split from our main supercell, a left split. And typically left splits are more hail producers, but this one has even formed a very nice updraft base where it's got a lowering underneath it, which is very uncommon for a left split storm. It just goes to show how dangerous the environment is today. Over the next few hours, all I can say is if you are under a tornado warning, as you always said, should take it very seriously. Even before then, if you don't have somewhere that's underground, go visit a friend with a basement. Go hang out with somebody that you know has a safe place and be together. Spend time together. That way, if something does happen, you have a safe place to go right away. I mean, honestly, like I said, Ian, it really is coming down to show how the environment is today, because we're going to have multiple modes. We've got discrete supercells that are going to be having the potential of strong to intense tornadoes, as well as this stuff embedded in the line. So even after the first wave goes through, you still have the second. So again, I cannot stress how important it is to be weather aware today. Of course, no problem. All right, Corey, what did you say?
The Missouri cell is PDS Moreno.
Corey, what did you say? I heard you say something, but I was in the middle of the hit.
That was me. I was saying the CC drop on that St. Louis cell's pretty nuts.
I can't get a word in, so I've got to do something with SRT links because my stream's glitching out like crazy.
Jordan in New York, are you using the SRT link? Jordan Overton, you got a copy? Corey, do you have his number?
What?
Do you have Jordan Overton's cell number?
Yeah, but I can't call anybody right now.
I was going to say your best bet's going to be to call him, tell him to stop using the SRT pull and to use caster.
Yeah, I heard my name mentioned. Did you guys hear me?
No, I didn't hear you call back. No, if you guys are using Corey's SRT link, don't use it right now. Switch to his caster. It's giving him feedback issues on his stream right now, so just remove it. My SRT link's fine, but his, when too many are pulling from it at the same time, it causes it to glitch out. So if you guys can switch to using Corey's caster player instead of the SRT link, that'd be very helpful.
Okay, so you just use the caster?
Yeah, just use Corey's caster player. Delete the SRT link from the system, because if it's pulling it, I mean, you've got it still saved, but like, stop it ingesting it, because when it's ingesting, it's causing issues on his end.
Okay, stand by. Let me see what I can do here. We've got everything wired up for the SRT, and we got the caster thing kind of not in place, so let me see what I can do here.
Big-time wall cloud, very low.
Connor, pass this dickhead to the right. I always love how it takes somebody like having to pass them on the left and then they're on the right, and then they're like, oh, I should probably get over.
Hey, Brandon, I have an issue with Corey's caster. Is that because of the SRT?
It could be. I'm not 100% sure. I would have to look at it here in a sec. It could be because it's pulling from the SRT, so it's having issues with the output.
Okay, got it.
Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button right now.
This wall cloud is about on the ground itself.
Corey, I'm not seeing anything coming up. Oh wait, caster's coming back up now. Jordan, let me know if it's coming up for you. I've got it up on my end. I can see it now. Well, no, it keeps dropping. Maybe that's the issue you're having, Corey, because it's dropping on my end.
What's the issue?
Your caster, when you get a second, log into caster and make sure it's pushing to the URL that I set up for your transcoder or whatever. I don't know if it's streaming direct or what, but on my end, the H265 is dropping. Are you streaming H265 to yours, or is it 264?
I got 265 pulled up. Sounds it's live.
Okay, go down to your platform for whatever where it's pushing. See if I don't know if you had one saved under my name or what, because I have an H265 set up for you on my end that was pushing your SRT.
I just got double box, transcoder, box. I've got a spinning wheel of death on the caster.
Yeah, I keep getting that on my end. Look at your Bella box. Does it start with KNTU?
Yes.
Okay, so that's probably conflicting. We're double pushing it right now. Do me a favor on your caster, click playback, and when you go to playback, the direct player link, hit the copy button, send that to me on Facebook Messenger.
Direct player link?
Yeah, not the HTML, just the direct player link. Send that to me and then I'll email that to Jordan. Because that one on your end is pulling, right? Like that one looks fine.
Brutal construction lives on here. Yeah, it's pulling fine.
Copy. Just send that link to me and I'll email it to Jordan so he can ingest it that way. That way it's not pulling the SRT. Yeah, this construction zone's stupid.
$51 is stupid. This new MD that just dropped for northern Mississippi, West Tennessee has very strong wording. It says a corridor of strong/intense tornado potential is evident in northern Mississippi and western Tennessee.
Oof.
Hey, I like how their high risk is mostly across Arkansas, and they're probably not going to see storms except for a squall line. Yeah, I don't know why they did not shift it east.
And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got almost 5,000 watching with 3,900 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button.
But I can't be super critical of the SBC since today looks pretty good now. Yeah, it definitely looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Corey, let me know when you get that link sent to me so I can email it to Jordan.
The Royals might be due his flowers. I can't even get my messenger switched over to my main page on the freaking internet, so I have to email the link to myself and send it to you.
Usually you can text it to me or something if you have my number.
He's got to do it on a web browser, though, so he can't just text it to you. If you've got Jordan's email, just email it to him if you can.
I don't have it. I'll just send it to you.
Sorry, this is just absolute chaos with this happening, and somebody is in the path of that Missouri storm right now, too, that I'm trying to keep track of.
I mean, sorry, giving you guys trouble. I only have 7 or so feet, so I'm trying to do the best I can here.
Yeah, taking this 51 was a bad idea because we're just not getting anywhere. It's just nonstop traffic and stoplights and monster wall cloud just off to my 11 o'clock. Can't do anything with it.
Corey, they're trying to get a hold of you on Foxconn.
I mean, we're not making it anywhere either, Corey. We're stuck in a construction zone.
Looks like they dropped the PDS tag on that northern one. Still on the ground, though.
What is beep? I emailed you the link, Brandon.
Copy, Jordan. I'll send it to you in a sec. You replied to my AutoZone order with the link?
Yeah, I just responded to something real fast because there's too much going on.
Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of fun.
They storm warned it.
Just off to our east.
Yeah.
Copy on the tornado warning, thank you. I'm juggling 55 things right now. Maybe making that easterly turn. We need to get out of this dang construction.
I mean, if you guys are still in it, that means I'll be in it for a while. I'm still in the one lane.
Yeah, I don't understand how this construction zone is so incredibly long. I don't remember this from like a couple days ago. I don't understand like where this came from.
Oh, I mean, at least I never went north. I never went up and down 55. We went 51, but the storm slowed down to 45, so that should make it a little bit more manageable, hopefully, although it's probably going to cross east of Dyersburg now if it's making a right turn, so that may make it even harder to keep up with.
I think we'll be alright, though. We should, if it's slowing down a little bit, I mean, we're already going to be ahead of it.
I'm going east to Millen for the storm that's going towards Jackson.
We need to chill out a little bit on the radio. I got visual on it. I mean, this whole the meso is like on the ground right now.
Corey, I'll give you supervisor access. You got it on stream right now, Corey?
Got trees in the way. I'm trying to get up here if we get a shot of it, but as people can't drive.
Nope, I feel it. We've been in this stupid one-lane construction zone for I don't even know how long.
At least 10 miles. Again, this stupid left split, if I was just racing the interstate, will stand longer. It was tracking perfectly up it.
I sent you the link via email. Did you get it? Construction zone's about to end.
I wonder how this one is going to do. It looks like you have some wrecker left splits flying up northboards. I don't think it needs any more mergers.
Might give us the time that we need. That storm, there's also a storm over west getting a little more organized now, finally.
Up in northern Louisiana trying to get organized as well.
And that was the other play, was to go down to southwest Arkansas and wait for stuff to come out of either northeast Texas or northern Louisiana and seeing if anything does anything down there. If that's the area you're talking about. I'm just talking about the stuff coming north out of northern Louisiana. Finally down to the construction blasting north.
Hey, you're not far behind us.
Hey, Brandon Cohen, we're back up with the new system and working as intended. No longer on the SRT, so let me know if that makes any difference or not.
Wi-Fi on.
So our main storm, guys, sorry, I've been juggling a lot right now. Our main target storm over here is going to pass just east of Dyersburg, by the looks of it. Left laner again.
Radar looks pretty wonky on that thing now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's trying to ingest a shower to the south or what. It looks weird.
I'm not 100% sure either, but it doesn't have much time before it gets another merger. It's like quite a bit of showers coming up from the south. Numerous splits headed for it over the next probably hour or so.
Storm down near Brinkley and Hazen on I-40 is trying to get itself together now.
Yeah, it's a due north mover. It's not oriented right. I get that like a 0.1% chance.
Yeah, it looks like the storm just off to our east, well, technically southeast, is looking like it's ingesting some rain showers right now.
Yeah, there's one shower near Brighton, but I'll be very interested to see how it adjusts this other storm coming in behind it. near Millington.
On the bright side, we're at least getting out ahead of it.
We lost the second part of that, but I feel like you were saying it gives us more time to get there and for it to get organized, which I agree.
Yeah, I just think we're getting ahead of it. That's the good news. I mean, we got to get east, but we're getting ahead of it at the very least. Cop.
34666.
Like sitting on the shoulder?
Nope, I just caught him on radar briefly. It's gone now.
Copy.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donation, Super Chats. Thank you so much for your guys' support. I've not had a chance to check everything out. We're trying to get our best to get ahead of this right now. It's just off to our east. Barely off to our east. I'd like to see if that one down near I-40 was going to do anything. It would definitely need to go more northeast than it is north.
Really, out of this whole entire cluster itself, there's the only one that interests me from a tornado perspective is the one that we're getting ahead of. I'm not sure. The rest of them just look like unorganized or left movers. This concerns me from a destructive merger perspective. We're definitely making good enough time on this now, though, I think, Brandon.
Yeah, we're about 45 minutes from the east side of Dyersburg right now, at least according to my GPS, that row Ellen town. So we're still, at least according to radar, we're still kind of cutting it close, but we're getting ahead of it at the very least.
It's going to go east of Dyersburg a little bit. Probably cross between Dyersburg and Trenton.
I don't know if Corey sells a visual, but I saw a picture of the wall cloud, and it still doesn't look like it's about to produce. Say it does, it doesn't. What do you say, Corey? You say it does or doesn't? It doesn't. Yeah, I'm only getting quick glimpses of it, but I mean, it's extremely low, though. CGs are really picking up. Clean air. So that it's about to be either go time or no time.
Yeah, it's slowed down more. It's now only doing 40.
Yeah, the slower it can go, the better that helps me. I'm still 44 minutes from Dyersburg.
Yeah, I think it's definitely looking interesting. We need that one cell merger to the south just to hit, and then we'll see what happens. Because it's going to hit regardless, so we just need to do it already.
Got a storm with 50,000 foot tops and just moving into southern Arkansas.
Is that one with special weather statement?
Yeah.
Like we got a whole additional line of supercells trying to fire. Alright, chat, so we're just doing our best to get to Dyersburg at this point. Thank you for all the super chats. I know I've been missing them, guys. Dee Dee, Chloe, Mojo, Mark, Milford, Diana, Brian, and Dee Dee. Again, thank you so much for all your super chats. We're only two away, two $10 or more super chats away from our goal, so thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I gotcha.
34695.
Yeah, that's fine. Picking up radar, and it's consistent so far.
Down in Pine Bluff.
Do what, Pine Bluff?
Yeah, I see those beans down there too. How many ones about's gonna end up being the stuff? I have no clue at this point. I'm gonna get to this Dyersburg Highway and then probably see just ready to double back at any point.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. All those little beans starting to fire near Pine Bluff, I-40 south of Pine Bluff. That severe warning coming into Arkansas. There's one just west of Greenville.
I mean, they got time to do so, but I mean, they need to start turning right because they're all pretty much moving north.
Yeah, at this rate, it's probably going to, that merger is going to happen to our southeast, and after that, it should have at least fairly clean inflow for the time being. Well, not, I wouldn't say inflow. Well, kind of. There's nothing firing behind that stuff that's about to run into it at the very least.
Yeah, that's a lot of crap that's about to just...
How's it looking from your perspective, Corey?
It's a mess right now.
Yeah, it looks like those two showers on the south side of it are about to smoke it.
Definitely gonna be game time after that happens, but we're trying to figure out where to go.
Brinkley storm just went tornado warned.
Yeah, just tornado one. It's the northern movement to our west.
Was that the Little Rock one?
Catching radar, Connor. No, it was the Brinkley and Hazen one that's moving due north.
There's no way that little thing has a tornado on it. That is the most northerly, windiest looking storm. Is that like an anti-cyclonic muzzle? Like,
that's probably tornado of the day, Connor. As time goes on, I feel like my interest is getting more peaked on the Arkansas stuff starting to form, but really got to see how these rain showers interact with the storm just off to our east.
I'm kind of concerned with the stuff to the south-southeast, like keeping the inflow contaminated too. Jordan, are you still headed up towards Milan? I have Medina on my GPS. I'm 10 minutes out of Medina. I gotcha, yeah. I'm just like heading the northeast just to stay out ahead of these cells, but it's just looking like messier and messier.
Yeah, every scan, unfortunately, is looking worse.
I think that stuff out west is getting choked off, the moisture from the stuff out east. I wonder if, like, long term it could still be like those cells down there in Mississippi. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, I'm curious if that or the stuff getting going in eastern Arkansas, if that's going to start bubbling and making more right turns. Because that stuff, I mean, the environment over there hasn't really been touched all day.
We're also about 50-50 on if there's 3 times that come out of that stuff developing west, and then they kill 90% of the stuff in Tennessee right now, and almost every single one develops along track route of the stuff in northern Mississippi.
There's a one that does that, or that's just your opinion?
That's what the last on sound is just.
Okay, copy that.
This tornado warning we're trying to get ahead of is really looking more like a stupid seahorse right now.
KA-man 34785.
Not sure why, but like that south and far southern Arkansas route, severe warned is just, if I could teleport to that one, I probably would.
We gotta get off here at exit 14, Connor.
We're 4.5 miles from that exit.
Yeah, stuff in northern Mississippi is starting to look better. It's got clean inflow at least. I mean, this has got to... Honestly, I'm not really that impressed with this storm right now, but if it can get its act together, there's hope. I mean, it's looking kind of elongated right now, is my problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wait to see what these burgers do.
Yeah, if we can get those mergers to hit real quick, then I think it might have a chance by the time it gets up to Dyersburg. That's what I think is going to be our play here for now, at least. It does at least look like the warm sector may be trying to clear out more, too.
I mean, it's only 4:18. We got so much time to get on the right one.
Less than a half hour out from intercepting. We're really just going to be watching those mergers. If you look south at it, the updraft looks beautiful, though. Alright guys, sorry, I know we haven't been able to be in chat much. Thank you guys for allowing us to hit the goal of our super chats. Thank you guys so much. That updraft looks crisp though to our south. That's so good.
It looks like it is.
We are now off of the interstate, finally.
Yeah, we are getting on 155 southbound right now.
but we were just getting on the interstate.
They just tornado warned us from northern Mississippi now. It's gonna be so funny if we ended up driving all the way here just after end up going back south, but I can't really regret it because, I mean, I would much rather be way north than way south and be screwed.
If anything, we just have to go further east. If it wasn't for the burger, man, I mean, this was pretty stupid until this happened.
I believe there's a cop in front of us just FYI. Not running radar at this point.
I didn't get that, Brandon or Corey.
So there's a cop in front of us, but he's not running radar.
Me, because I'm probably 4 or 5 miles behind you.
Like, going in the same direction, like, oh, he's getting off, let's go.
Did the tornado warning for Jackson just go observe?
That would be correct. Alright, well, it's probably not a tornado then.
That's open 30's on?
I don't know if he stayed over there or not, but I mean, just looking at it on radar, I can almost guarantee there's not a tornado.
Are you trying to get a hold of me or Corey? Cop just passed going northbound. Corey, they're trying to get a hold of you on Foxcom. Cop was not running radar.
Cops are on, so I'm chasing you today.
Not gonna lie, I'm not impressed at all by what I'm seeing.
Power is out at my current location. Not sure what less aggressive. This one of the public observer.
Why is this thing being garbage right now?
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Data holes. PDS data holes. How? I don't know. Let me know if we got the Moo Mix chat. Alright guys, let me know if we got moo mix or not. Hopefully we don't. We are crossing into Tennessee now.
Well, they'd either go to Jackson, get out of that one in Mississippi, I don't know yet.
I just got service back. What was that, Corey? Donna, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Or head towards Jackson, get out of that Mississippi storm.
Yeah, I mean, this one's looking downright pathetic.
I'm 8 minutes away from having a clear visual of this Jackson tornado warning here.
As of 3 minutes ago, an emergency manager reported a funnel cloud on this storm, apparently.
I couldn't understand what you said. It was really choppy.
3 minutes ago, emergency manager reported a funnel cloud on this storm.
Copy.
With that being said, I'm still not that impressed.
Hate the way this looks any more than I currently do.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, just don't even know what's happening. It actively looks like our storm is dying.
It's too contaminated.
Okay, it still has 52,000 feet equitop, so it doesn't look like it's downtrending at the moment. At least in terms of the echo tops.
Curious if it's about to throw a split. We're just outside of Dyersburg right now, guys. by me.
Going for a Hail Mary, routing to Jonesboro.
So it's not for that first cell heading up there. That thing looks garbage.
No, not the southern ones.
Yeah, those southern ones are actually starting to turn more right.
I see that one northwest of Stuttgart. I mean, it's small, but it's got that look to it.
I may briefly pause up here somewhere.
I'm getting off at the next exit, and then I'm going to watch to see if what this thing does over the next like 4 or 5 scans and make a call based on that.
Yeah, I'm not in complete opposition to going west either. That's why I don't really want to go much further.
If I have any priority to catching this as it crosses between Dyersburg and Trenton, I have to keep going east because these crossroads are killing me. But I guess if you guys are closer and see something of interest or not, I guess let me know.
Love's up here at exit 13. This is like it's meant to be.
Let's go. But my issue, the only issue with going back west is that's current cell in Mississippi that's headed up towards, realistically, it's going to be even further south than Jackson. That one looks legit.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's why I want to stop and assess.
Like last 55 miles.
I'm following Brandon for the last 55 miles.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. The reason I think I'm being followed is because if this was another chaser, they 110% should have passed me by now. They haven't.
Right, look at the stop sign.
Yeah, I know that thing is just going back and forth. I don't think it's going to last through the day. I'm doing like a pee-pee dance right now. I got to go so bad.
On the exact same boat.
Tornado warning is dropped.
Tell me we busted our balls freaking hauling just for that crap to get dropped.
The pumps are bumping right now. I'm parking and going to take a leak.
Oh, jeez, I need gas.
So do I.
Yeah, I do too, but it's just so freaking busy. I had to take a leak first.
Gonna get in line, I guess. Issues, everyone's parking and just leaving and going inside, but rather than getting gas and then parking and then doing their stuff.
It's typical Love's behavior, I feel like.
The guy just got gas, put the pump back, and left his car sitting by the gas pump and not being like used. Just sitting there taking up a spot.
I hate that. It's like such bad etiquette. I don't know.
Like, I should just go push him out of the way.
Hey, Brandon, use your push bar.
So go ahead and take my car. I'm trying just to get back out to it to go refill and everything like that. This really, my goodness. Don't really matter when all the pumps are full. Yeah, I'm still driving in circles trying to get like a waiting spot, so.
I'm legit.
Alright, I'm getting Vince's gas spot.
I'm legit about to leave because this is stupid.
Can I just jump in behind you then? Oh, crap. Brandon, I call next then for Connor.
You might want to park behind him before everybody freaking does the circle jerk. There you go.
Jordan, are you on the Jackson storm?
I am, yeah. It's kind of getting choked
off because I think the Denmark cell's taking control here, and it's about to be its own little supercell.
Hey, Brandon, I'm just going to park my car here and go inside.
Yeah, right now I'm like debating if I should just stay out ahead of this thing or drop down towards that nice supercell in Mississippi.
I definitely think this Jackson cell's getting kicked.
What was that, Jordan? What'd you say about the Jackson cell?
Ready to the cell to the west of Jackson.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit nicer there. I might even just head east instead and just keep hedging it.
You got all those little string beans coming up too. I just love how this swamp just got swarmed like 15 storm chasers. Really? Sounds about right. Oh, fuck me.
This rate, we're debating on going to Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm going towards Wynn.
Alright guys, we're topping off real quick. This is absolute chaos that this loves right now. Ain't no joke about it. State trooper over here said that his lieutenant's in Jackson and saw it go right over top of their headquarters, but wasn't on the ground. What's that? I'm from Ohio. What's that? A little bit of both. Probably heading over towards Arkansas right now.
Yeah, they had a warning across a little south of us.
Yeah, that's what we were heading. We were heading originally, and then it kind of fizzled out. So now we're like, well, maybe.
Ridgely.
What's that?
Ridgely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can follow me back.
Yeah, that's where we were going originally. Have a good one.
Y'all too.
Alright guys, this is absolute chaos. Apparently the trooper said that said that the news was out publishing that massive power outages are about to happen, so everybody's freaking out right now getting gas. Hello? What do we do at this point?
I don't know, man. I'm thinking about hopping on 40 and going west. All the way to Flagstaff.
Yeah. I don't know at this rate, like...
I mean, what is that signal? I kind of like looking at one that was north of Stuttgart. That looked like anything. I can do that.
Nothing's really happening over there right now.
Well, I know it's not right now, but it would have like at least an hour and a half before it got there if we just went due west.
Right.
I feel like that shape isn't that bad. It's just...
Is that the Stuttgart one?
What a brutal choice.
Yeah, I mean, it's got more behind it too now. There's like 4 lines.
Hey, Freddie, what's your location?
I'm in Milan right now. I'm getting ready to head east.
Copy. Yeah, I'm just hopping on I-40. I think this Jackson cell's about to wrap up, so I'll let you know what I see when I get a visual on how this rain core.
I don't know. We're
Yeah,
stuck between a rock and a hard place here because
drop south if it just looks like it's about to rip.
we could drop south and get those beans that are coming up, or we could book it west and see if anything's going to happen. But there's like 2 separate beans trying to do it over there.
It's tough because this one does not look bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's going to go right at Jackson.
There's 2 of them that look decent.
Really? Alright. I can move. I mean, you'll outrun me in about 5 seconds.
I'm about to go get some pizza. We got time before we make a decision, so I'm about to go get some food. I don't really know what I want to do yet. What's up? Well, we don't even know at this rate is a problem. We don't.
Might be round 2 coming.
Look.
North days.
At least the next hour or so. We're watching the storm from northern Arkansas start to get their act together. It's just a waiting game to see if they're going to do it or not.
Waiting on it. If any of these go south of I-40 down there.
What one? What? That's pretty much it. I'd say you've got to watch. There's 2 cells coming out of northern Mississippi right now that are going to be heading up here. That they're going to pass east. They're going to be heading more towards Jackson.
Tired of this seahorse road network.
More towards Jackson than anything. I think that's you got that one. Both of those are going to head straight to the right. So tell OT to be ready.
No, right now it looks like most of everything for now is going to pass east of here. But later this evening, there's going to be 2 more rounds coming. Yeah. The real question is, when are you off duty? Overtime? Yep. Yep, no, I've seen plenty of that, unfortunately. Yeah, I was just wondering how many idiots you're going to deal with asking if the road's closed, you know. Yep. Yep. No, we get it all the time. I mean, all the time. Well, maybe. I mean, that is valid. Give it time. Really? Yeah, and then they try and figure out what position. Some people just won't get it. That's why everybody always asks us, man, are you afraid of chasing someone? No, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. Plenty of them. This one's bad. They got that one going through the stuff there. Let me look at my doctor real quick. I need to look at this before.
They extended that Jackson tornado warning. Yeah, we got to make a call now.
Right now? By the time they go to the bathroom, quick.
That one down by Monticello's blowing up. That's going to go in. Huh?
I'm going to run in really quick.
You know what? I think I'm going to go grab some food real quick while we got a second. You guys converse. Make a decision for us. That's what I'm thinking right now, too. I don't feel this here. Yup. I just, I feel like the obvious answer is to go west. Because it looks good. Oh, no, that was it. But I'm very bad at making decisions. Alright, I'm going to go. It's got scud, but... Alright, I'm going to get food. Huh? No.
Brandon.
I'm going to pull over there. What? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to pull. Extra mint? Yeah, mint. Okay. Yeah, I'll get you some. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get some food first here real quick before we make a decision. We got some decisions to make over here though. We definitely do. Just shut it off, damn it. Alright guys, we got some decisions to make now. At this point, I think we're gonna have to go west. That's what I'm leaning towards at least. Probably gonna eat real quick. I am getting hungry, I can tell you that much. I am getting hungry. But I got these little pizza roll things real quick. We'll probably eat that real quick and then get rolling. Connor took off, I see. What's up?
My dad wants to know if you do the lives.
Yeah.
He wants to know what it is so he can follow you on it and watch it.
Oh, just look up, actually, do you have your browser, like, open up a Google Chrome or whatever on your phone.
Alrighty.
Just type in Chaser, like Storm Chaser, WX.net.
ChaserWX.net.
Yep, and then that'll redirect you straight to my YouTube channel.
Alrighty.
Alright, thanks. Have a good one. Yeah.
I know you need to come.
So what, Connor going west now, I take it?
Yeah, he said he was trying to send you. He's gonna go west, and if he needs to, he can go back east.
Yeah, I don't know what those southern storms are looking like,
They
but...
dropped the tornado warning on the one coming in.
Yeah. I think that, honestly, we're gonna have to go... I feel like it's gonna be south. I don't feel like it's gonna be Jonesboro. I feel like it's gonna be that one heading towards DeWitt.
So do I. That one may be the storm of the day right there. This one right here. The severe warning storm. So we gotta drop back down 55 now?
We can either do that or head down to Memphis and then go west.
55 is gonna be faster.
Of course it will.
I hope cops haven't shut down part of the interstate going south of those trucks.
Sorry, I'm trying to stuff my face while I can.
No, that's okay.
The Brinkley cells, I mean, that's going to take a merger right there, and it's in its inflow. There's these coming up from the Mississippi River west of Clarksdale. Those are coming up.
Is that Jackson storm doing it?
It's looking better on radar presentation wise. But now you're starting to get into that radar hole. Oh, there's a cell that popped up right here.
Oh, that one that's literally right to our north?
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably going to get a jump and start going west, but that's where we're going to go.
That's the best storm left at the moment, besides the tornado warning storm. At least the way that it looks.
Yeah, I'm so torn with this right now.
Right, Joel, that was that one you guys are on. That was that one looking. I mean, on radar it looks weird, but like visually, is anyone on it?
This cell down here in Holly Springs, I don't know what to think of that anymore.
Well, I don't have a visual on it, but I'm just trying to stay out ahead of it, so I really don't know what it looks like.
That one near Stuttgart's looking better. I'm just worried about how quickly this line's going to start surging east, but it's been very slow.
West in Arkansas.
Oh, dude, that rotation, the inflow's picking up on that Star City storm.
All the way north of like Nashville, especially, it looks really, really funky right now.
That cell
down south of Pine Bluff looks like it could be something here in the next like hour. That looks really good.
Yeah, the stuff up here, are we in the boot heel now? Kind of messy at the moment, but it looks like it's trying to merge into one storm. Like, CG's really starting to crank on it. I'm kind of wondering if this is going to make the attempt too.
What storm are you talking about?
Where are you at, Corey?
I think he's right in the boot heel in Missouri, this storm.
On 155, crossing the river here in a few minutes.
He's just to our west.
I'm probably going to start going west.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be up in a sec.
Alright, I'm not terribly far behind you. I see that cell right in front of us. The nice little cluster there.
Yeah, it seems like it's trying to merge into one big cell, but I guess we'll see. I mean, CGs are really picking up on it.
Sorry, guys. I am trying to eat, like, while I can. Today is a day of a million questions and decisions, unfortunately.
Baseball size hail on that southwest of Pine Bluff.
Ooh.
Southeast, excuse me.
What do you say, Garrett?
So the cell just southeast of Pine Bluff is warned for baseballs.
Oh, okay, copy that. Corey, I mean, the base on these cells right here, the base is about 5,000 feet, so I'm just going to blast out.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're at least poking this to see what it looks like anyway to get 55.
We're not doing good with this decision.
Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that storm running up 40 is actually looking really good, but there's ain't no catching that for us.
Not on the Seahorse Network, though, does not.
It's raining. I mean, most of the models had the most vigorous storm development after 6 o'clock, so, I mean, we're getting there.
Jordan, how's that cell looking over there? Because that's it'll look bad on radar, that's for sure.
I think he said it's windy.
I tried to talk to Jordan like 10 minutes ago and I didn't get a response.
He may not be getting the radar or our radio calls because he's probably underneath that core.
Yeah, Jordan is right under that thing right now.
jump looked like it's trying.
We better be sure those two storms down by Memphis aren't going to do anything, because we're giving it up completely if we go west of the river.
Behind it on the northern one, the second one, the line is very close to nudging into that the northern one.
This just isn't an easy decision for me. I'm worried that we cross the river and then we lose out on everything that happens if something else happens to the east.
Where are you with that, Brandon?
About to cross the Mississippi on 155 back into Missouri.
Now, you're not far behind me?
No, I'm literally crossing the Mississippi right now. I'm just worried about that, and then, well, I mean, it's a clustering mess, but I guess we'll see what happens.
Ready, you guys copy?
Yeah, I got you, Connor.
I keep talking and then all of a sudden it'll just cut me off. So I don't know if I have terrible service or what, but what I was saying is that before we stay east and lose out on everything that happens west, I don't know, right now it just looks just better enough east or west the way I want to gamble on that rather than east. That makes sense.
Did you guys see all the pictures of that tornado in Missouri earlier? My goodness, was that beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for down here. I saw a video of it. So
that Star City storm is just looking absolutely gnarly.
Which one?
Yeah, so at this rate, just kind of meandering back to Interstate 55. Want to head south a little bit more because the storms south of I-40 that are remaining extreme really really have the most of my attention at this point. That stuff that the current tornado warning to the east was just way too far east to try and get ahead of, and the road network is pretty rough, so we're positioning ourselves back into Missouri and northeastern Arkansas, where the atmosphere is still very much primed for strong tornadoes as these storms continue to move north and east into northeastern Arkansas as they close in on Memphis yet again. Alright, guys. Yeah, sorry, I think I'm hitting some dead zones right now. We're right along the river. Yeah, we're watching the storms in southeast Arkansas. We're going to see how they meander, but I think the environment is still very much primed today. Alright guys, give me 1 second here. Storms are still trying down there. I'm just curious. I mean, if we're like a little over an hour from Forest City, if we can get there.
Fire behind it, like just out the.
And they just tornado warned that cell heading towards Jackson, for Pete's sake.
Just such a little updraft there too.
Interesting.
Tornado warning down by Shreveport.
Yeah, if you guys look at the Little Rock radar, that storm northwest of Clarksdale near West Helena shows actually a very nice couplet on it.
Just a word and copy.
North of Clarksdale, Mississippi, like southwest of Memphis. Yeah, man, that Jackson storm, my goodness, again.
mean, based on the radar, that, I don't know. I mean, it'll probably end up doing it, but it's just such a weird looking pursuit, though.
Yeah, it's hard to make this call because we're only an hour away from Jackson where we are right now. So if that actually was going to do something, we'd be able to get to it before it gets there. It's just, I swear indecisiveness will be the death of me. Man, guys, I am not on my feet today. No way in hell am I on my feet today. I'm not thinking clearly.
Oh, hey, Jordan, to see you. These Arkansas storms are actually getting going now, so if that Jackson does go, I think we're about to get something here, too.
Yeah, I'm going to book it south on 55 here just because of the fact that storm near Clarksdale is also looking interesting as well. We're going to have multiple options, but that one near Clarksdale is probably about an hour from Memphis, and I'm about an hour and 10, hour and 15, so kind of in a tight spot here.
Reed has a visual on that tornado storm in Jackson, and it looks not surface based, to be honest. So.
Yeah, the one south of Jackson, that thing actually looks decent. It's getting a decent hook and looks like a RFD surge on it too. Alright guys, so at this point we're booking it south. Corey, when you get the chance, refresh your spotter dot. It is still all the way western Tennessee going north. That thing north of Clarksdale's got a decent couplet on it. So does that southern one down by Hazen. Or not southern, but it's all the way up by I-40 near Hazen. That one actually has got a good couplet on radar.
Yeah, my only feeling with that is, you know, a big right moving chonker.
You know, the craziest thing is, like, it doesn't look that good on velocity, but that one southeast of Pine Bluff is, like, the best structure-wise looking storm I've seen. Alright, guys, we're headed back towards Memphis now. Headed back towards Memphis. We've got multiple discrete supercells that have initiated to our south, and not only better terrain, but better overall thermos.
That storm near Hazen would probably be about to do it, but it's literally about to it's going to get destroyed by a destructive right mover.
The interesting thing will be, will it turn into a right mover? If it turns into a right mover, then it'll stay away from the right mover.
Where was that?
Yeah, overall I am liking the stuff. And it looks like even the stuff that's in the line is getting more organized too. They just severe warned that Jacksonville right mover. They extended the severe warning on the Grady storm. That thing's got a nice hook on it.
So that cell coming in towards Jackson is starting to do a concerning.
Definitely getting an uptick in lightning.
Low-level meso and the velocities are really picking up on it. I mean, it was, 20 minutes ago, it looked good. And then all of a sudden now, as soon as it got toward that Tennessee border, it started to uptick. And now all of a sudden it's really upticking.
Unfortunately, I'm really liking the one headed towards Memphis, but I don't think I'll be able to get there in time. Well, chat, what do you guys think? Do you think it's going to be the Arkansas storms, or do we think it's going to be the Mississippi one headed towards Memphis? Let's hear it, chat.
Let's make this. Like, we were seeing at the gas station and we were pointing that out. And man, it's really like up to a little bit. everything is flipping like no other.
What did I miss?
But when it's that nudger right behind it is catching it, so it'll be interesting to see how that adjusts that. Yeah, here the back. I got more. We can either go for the one that had like Memphis. We can either go out west to Cotton Plant, Arkansas, and Fredonia, or we can drop some out of the way.
I am not getting the transmission so well for
Wi-Fi on.
We're still at this point just looking at south, guys. Just looking at south. Connor, how far ahead are you? And what milepost you at? Guys, I am really getting more and more concerned about that Memphis storm.
Coming up on exit 63. Well, you know, I see one driving.
Yeah, I'm literally about to cross into rumble strips, about to cross into Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm 5 miles from doing so. Mile markers on this highway, or what?
There were on the Missouri side. I don't know about the Arkansas side.
The Arkansas.
Yeah, I don't think there's any on the Arkansas side.
Sure.
I just went through a blight build of Brandon.
Copy. I'm really interested in that Memphis storm. It really has my attention. I literally just crossed into Arkansas right now, past the side. Man, if that Hazen storm could turn right. Storm showing radar indicated 4-inch hail. Oof.
What the heck is going on over there? Both those cells just rapidly, took an uptick as soon as they crossed into Tennessee. They both just went wild.
Well, maybe that's what this storm that's heading towards Memphis is going to do. We got about an hour till it hits Memphis.
They got a warning for 4:45. I'm hoping it's longer than an hour. I'm an hour 10 from Memphis.
They're driving against the wind, so it's probably going to take you an hour and a half. Hour 45.
Yeah, see, you get me.
What did we just say about negativity?
Hey, I didn't say anything. I've been keeping to myself.
I was yelling at you. You know what? No peanut butter in the dog for you tonight.
That's milky skies. Okay, I said it.
Corey, I will not stand for your negativity.
Milk.
You know what? You're going to end up breaking down in Memphis. There, I said it.
How dare you? You know what? You're going to hit a roadside.
Wow. Connor, at least on the bright side, no discretes formed in Indiana thus far.
Yeah, I would have been really mad if I was up there.
I mean, there's plenty of tornado warnings near like Effingham. There'll probably be a lot of embedded, like small NATOs, but nothing discrete thus far. And models were saying they would have been fired by like 4 o'clock, so it's 2 hours past.
Also, so in northern Louisiana, that would have been the road target, so it would have been southwest Arkansas, and it was on its way up there.
That storm north of Hazen's now warned for 3-inch hail. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, kitty.
I'm not sure where everybody's at, but I'm dropping this storm at Clarksburg and heading back to the southwest. Those cells coming up towards the Jackson area looking pretty good. I just dropped south for those cells also.
We are going south on 55 in Arkansas right now, headed back towards Memphis.
I forgot I was going to say, never mind. I guess, Jordan, we're just kind of like in sync right now. Well, so I was going to say, as far as everyone on the radio, you two are the only ones over there. East of the river, everybody else went west. So, hopefully it does something.
I'm not going to lie, I'm getting more and more concerned about Memphis with that supercell headed there. I am doing my best to make sure like we're in Memphis in time, because that thing has that look.
I mean, at this rate, I should be coming up right as it rolls through 5 minutes after, so I don't know. Corey's right, I can't. These headwinds are killing me. But I'm not doing too bad.
I just feel like we keep choosing the wrong side of the river.
You forget about the stupid construction zone.
Oh no! I forgot about that.
That would have been slower on 51 in my opinion.
Yeah, but at least we would have been north of that storm headed for Memphis, so it would have came up to us regardless. If it like beats us in a Memphis for SOL. And I mean, I think that stuff to the west of it still got a good chance, but I would have liked to have kept all of them in play.
That's true.
Yeah, 51 sucks. I'll never do that again, ever.
Not even if there's a fire.
Are you using power tools?
No, I'm just brushing my teeth.
The temperature has risen back to 81 degrees and we're under milky skies. Thank you for choosing us.
That supercell is just straight up riding 61 straight for Memphis.
Favorable corridor for tornadoes and damaging winds is evident over from northeast Illinois to northwest Indiana through at least 00.
Alright, I bet the construction zone.
It's through, you're hitting this construction stuff.
I'm hitting the construction zone.
Okay.
I'm like 10 out of 10. Probably not gonna have a good time in that construction zone.
I'm keeping an eye on that Memphis one, but my eyes are still on the ones that were coming out of Pine Bluff.
Pine Bluff just got tornado warned.
Yup. This thing's got a gnarly hook.
I'll show you a gnarly hook.
Yeah.
You know, the crazy thing is that one and the one to its south actually both look pretty good.
And this one near Memphis. They literally might all be about to just go nuts.
Well, we're getting down there, guys. We're getting down there.
We only get to put the limit on like how long construction zones would be, like no more than 5 miles. Yeah, I got caught behind the semi going 60 through the construction zone, so rough go up here.
What is it, like a, is it like a 10-mile long one? I remember going through it, but I can't remember how long it was. It seemed like it took forever, at least.
It was at least 10 miles. It might have been 15. I swear it's like 20.
Why is velocity always so distorted on the radar? Yeah, go ahead, Ari. Sorry.
You know what? This is starting to look more like the Memphis.
Yeah, so we're trying to do a little bit of both at this point. Right now, we're making our way south on 55 towards Memphis. At this point, we're watching this supercell that's headed directly towards Memphis that may actually try to produce somewhat soon. Hopefully, it keeps itself downtrended before it comes into the metro. But we're really watching that storm coming up out of the Pine Bluff area that has just got tornado warned. There's also a nice one near Cotton Plant. Like all of these, like you can see on radar, are really starting to get their act together.
If I'm willing to bet, it's probably going to go like far east side of Memphis, but yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's definitely keeping us active, to say the least. The hardest part, which has made this day extremely difficult, is chasing along the Mississippi River. There's only so many crossings that you can cross at. We just keep getting stuck on the west side or the east side, then we can't move fast enough, then we can't position in enough time, and it's made things extremely difficult for tracking these storms. But now we've just dedicated ourselves to the west side, at least for the time being, but we might have to race back over to the east side in Memphis to catch the storm as it goes into Memphis. But our current target is more focused on the storms west of Memphis in the eastern Arkansas area, generally in the Forest City vicinity. You know, I have to say though, guys, the hard part about all of this that we've been contending with is there's boom, 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 boom.
The entire United States need to go back to driving school and learning how not to sit in the left lane.
But every storm is starting to hook and try and get its act together, and that's making it extremely difficult to make a decision on what storm to pick. The only ones that really look that interesting, at least in my opinion thus far, you've got one heading for like Waverly, Tennessee. You've got the ones headed towards the Jackson area. There's two of them there, and the southern one's becoming more dominant. There's a lot of these good-looking supercells. And now we've got, like I said, we've got this one headed towards Memphis, but this one's about to have a destructive merger right now. So we'll see if it'll be able to recover from that merger. We've also got the one all the way down by DeWitt and Holly Grove, and there's so many storms to pick from, and that's where I'm having my issue at today, is the decisiveness.
You see what we see now. The Memphis cell is about ready to take in a merger, and then there's a couple more showers right behind that. I'll be very intrigued, to say the least, to see what that does.
So the biggest problem today hasn't necessarily been the indecisiveness, because it's what storm do I want to pick? The Mississippi River is the biggest issue that we've been dealing with right now. The Mississippi River is the problem we've been contending with, where we're trying to either get across the river, get back across the river, get further east. And there's so much at play right now that's really holding us up from being able to get on these storms, stay on these storms, and make a solid decision, because the river is such a big task to overcome that makes things extremely difficult.
Brinkley's finally turning right as well.
Just looks like all of these storms are trying to rotate now. That one heading towards Memphis is looking a little less impressive, so that's some good news. But the cotton plant storm, the storm heading up towards Brinkley, and the DeWitt one all look quite interesting. Alright guys, so we are still booking it south towards these storms through the dang construction zone, so that makes for a headache.
Just now hitting the construction zone. Just got out of the construction zone.
It means I got at least 5 more minutes in it.
There are about 30 semis in front of me that all are going to start playing leapfrog.
Cotton plaid storm just went tornado warned.
Daniel's on that DeWitt one.
And there's another freaking storm hooking to its south.
Here's the problem I'm seeing. The storms out east here have no surface vorticity. The storms out in Arkansas have all the surface vorticity in the world, and I think that's...
Daniel just reported tornado on the ground on the DeWitt storm.
Yep, that was the one, man. I knew that 2 hours ago when I was telling you guys, dang, that storm come out of Arkansas, it's going to storm out of Louisiana is the one. It's easy to say it. It's not easy to act on it.
Oh, I know. As soon as I seen that fire lit by itself, I said, yep, that's the one. And unfortunately, we're in a stupid spot.
Stupid seahorse spot.
Other thing too, though, is the temperature's been knocked down a little bit too, so the time to dew spreads is gonna be a little bit better now. And the stuff to the east, for the earlier storms, I think they set the stage for the big show.
Beautiful tornado.
Yep, I'm watching a beautiful tornado on Daniel Shaw's stream right now.
Same here.
Great work by Daniel. Phenomenal work. That is a beautiful tornado.
Is it big or just a tube?
No, just your basic, like, kind of thin tube.
Just cone.
And not big enough to be a cone. Might as well call it a wedge DL.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm just playing, I love you.
Wow, I gotta decide which one I actually want to go for.
Yeah, that one down there looks awesome, but I'm kind of tempted to go after the cotton plant one and all the ones that are starting to come out and kind of pick them off little by little.
I'm trying to figure out where to go because I'm not going to be able to beat these to 40. At least the DeWitt, Stowe, and North, they're all going to beat me before I can get to where they're going to cross on 40. So I'm trying to think of a better place to get them.
I'm confused. What do you mean you won't be able to beat them to 40? Are you talking about the DeWitt one, or are you talking about the one to the north?
DeWitt, the one directly behind that, and obviously the ones north of 40 already, or at least close to 40. I don't know where. I remember seeing the cotton plant one you guys are talking about, but I can't remember if cotton plant is north or south of 40. I'm kind of getting confused, but
whichever ones. I won't be able to get these on 40. I need to find a road option north of there to pick these storms off.
Yeah, I'm just going to blast out 40. Should make that just in time. I just have a little time to spare.
Storm south of Cotton Plant just got tornado warned as well.
4 tornado warning from what I can see.
All 4 storms in eastern Arkansas are actively tornado warned.
Are you still dropping south out of Jackson, Jordan, or you headed west?
I think I might get off in 6 miles and just play on that east-west road and pick these off as they go.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. They just upgraded to the PDS.
Man, that tour's getting big.
Just as he had it, somebody's vlogging, like, pulled up right in front of his camera shot. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, guys, if you look up Daniel Shaw, Storm Chaser Daniel Shaw on YouTube, he had it. I don't know, he doesn't have it now. If it's on the ground still, it's not blinking. That's
Yeah, it's just jumping around, isn't it? Watching it on his feet.
Harrisburg is now tornado warned.
Yeah, right next to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go west on 14 because that's gonna cross 14. I'm just gonna start picking these off up here, and just because if I try to play this catch-no game, I tend to lose. But if I can sit in a good spot and get them one after another, then I think that's the best bet for us at least. I'm sure you guys are probably gonna continue south.
Nope, I am with you. I'm going to pick them off one by one.
Copy. Are you doing 14 as well?
I believe I'm already past 14. If I'm not, let's see what sign this is. I'm getting off at exit 36, 181. I think I'm already past. Oh no, 14's down here further.
I just got off the board.
Copy that. Yeah, if you pass exit 36, then I show 14 exit being at 3 miles from where I'm at.
I'm going to get off and start heading west at exit 36. This road does go due west, so if you want that option too, this will take you straight west. All right, boys, it's showtime. And they just tornado warned the south too. 14 might be a better option, deal. This thing is gravel dirt. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off 14 here. I think it may have time to come back north if you want to work on pavement.
No, I mean, I don't mind it. This is just, what the hell? I did not expect this. It's like not even really a road.
I guess you're down there first. Just let me know what you see. I don't want to get too aggressive on something. I don't know how rain wrap these are going to be. It seems like people are getting pretty clear visuals of these tornadoes.
No, they should very much be LP.
The styles towards Jackson, Tennessee are not looking as hot as they were like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm bailing on those storms. I'm just headed over towards the Memphis one and maybe even long-term Arkansas.
Somebody just reported cone tornado wrapped in rain, likely because they reported it from the west side of the hook off on this northern storm, just FYI.
Yeah, it's clearly got a couple that's down.
Look at that.
What radar are you using, Connor? Is it Little Rock still?
I can see that from the Memphis radar.
Not big here. Might be about to get a little nudge by that shower just to its southwest. Honestly, not even sure if I can catch this northern storm.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
If it's moving more east, I probably can, but I feel like it's moving more north.
Us being on this 14 route, we hope that this gives us an opportunity here.
Dang it.
The problem with it's moving like north. I like it on 555, but I don't think I can make it in time. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I think it's making that. Yeah, it's going to be coming close to Truman. All right, we're on pavement.
I'm 24 minutes from Truman.
Yeah, I'm 37, but it says I should go north and then go back down to 555. So I won't be doing that. But apparently there's some sort of a road hole up here.
Yeah, there's a road hole right where we're ready to go. Let's call it all of it. If I get on 555, it looks like I'm not going to quite make it. Then I'll probably just drop. I don't know the Truman, so I'll probably drop to the windstorm. Looks like I'm not going to make it.
I got Lake City in the GPS right now. This is a PDS warning as well. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Oh, we just went PDS. We're trying to get to the Ponto and go north of Caraway. We're trying to think if we can make it to Caraway.
Looks like it's trying to cycle.
Yeah, we might have a minute, so I would just book it as quickly as you can. I'm heading up towards the Ponto roughly as well.
I got 7 miles, so I turn north, and then it should kind of cross that road. I'm hoping it'll cross in between the Ponto and Caraway, but it's on the ground. I don't want it to go through either of these towns.
I think ideally north of Riverdale, yeah, closer to Caraway. I need to wipe off that lens when I get the chance, guys.
Paul's weakened a little bit on the latest scan.
Yeah, I think it's getting a little nudger influence, but that's, I think it might cycle. There's not really much stopping it.
I was gonna say this thing, as soon as whatever that is in front of it, there's really nothing except for the showers that's coming up. That's still a decent bit to its south, but there's coming to West Memphis. Also, oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, did the Memphis storm go tornado? But it's just empty.
Wait, did you guys take 14?
Yes, sir.
Weird, must have been a different, I don't know, that's weird. I am at the intersection of 14, or just about to be.
Yeah, we were behind you guys, so we took the 14 route, and gonna go, like I said, to La Ponto, and then our plan is to head north to Caraway. We're only a few miles from La Ponto now.
I wonder if there was another 14 further south. I'm about to get on 14. This might be you guys coming.
Yeah, that's you.
To go west another 4.5 miles, and
north on 135.
Yep, that's what I got too. I'd like to see this thing cycle a little bit better if it's broad.
So you know, I booked Forest City.
Copy, I might do that as well.
Would be a bad time to book there, but we'll see.
A little risky biscuits.
Just hit the next down the line just to our south, Brandon.
Yeah, they both look good. I'd like to see this one kick the dang thing, the precip. I'd like to see it get away from that precip that's getting into its inflow. I think we'll be able to get there in time, though.
This supercell looks like one of the classic, you know what?
Are you guys on the supercells northwest of Memphis?
A firm, yes.
Yeah, the one south of Jonesboro.
Yeah, those look really good. Hey, Jordan. Yeah, it's chucking CGs all of a sudden. I think it's getting angry, and it's really starting to hook up. I just got to Henderson.
Going north in a mile.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
One that we're closing in on?
Yeah, Truman.
One near wing is starting to gain traction too.
Yeah, this Truman one, if it gets a solid RFD surge, that inflow is roaring on radar.
This tune cell, it might be about how to do it. Do you have a visual of the base on that thing? I keep getting glimpses of it, but it's a very structured supercell, and it's just, I am just getting barraged with CGs right now. I gotcha. I'm like due north of it on the interstate. I'm like blasting west, so I'm like just debating whether I should turn around and go back up to that or keep blasting west.
So that's a blast north. some spotter dog guy right between the rotation here on this side. Where the chases are here. I don't know who this guy is, but I mean, on my radar, I see just a green dot. It's literally right in between the green and the red on this Norfolk South.
This thing is pretty much beelining for Lake City.
There's no like highway out of Truman. That's killing.
You can tell this thing just looks like it's about to wrap up and produce a monster.
I got a visual of the base, low wall cut.
Oh wow, yeah, definite low wall cloud. I see it. DL and Garrett, when you guys come around this curve and it goes to the left a little bit, before it goes right again, you'll be able to see that wall cloud. It looks almost ground scraping from where I'm at. There's our area.
Copy that.
That is our area of interest over there, guys. Cop headed your guys' way. He's not running radar though.
Okay, you say that again, didn't copy.
Cop coming your way, not running radar.
Thank you. Oh, he's pulled off this thing. Okay, I think I see where it would drop if it's not already on the ground. I don't know, Connor, from your vantage point, is it on the ground, you think?
Not done yet, not done yet.
Enforcement just observed the tornado.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it'd be down. I don't know where though.
Ready? Keep going west if you can. This is not worth your time.
Where's this thing at? Is it tight couplet?
About to turn west on 135, Neil.
I personally think it's going to cross in between this and Lake City. Well, actually, let me check on velocity again.
Must be rain wrapped.
I'm just going to book it over to Lake City and assess once I get there. At least be in position in case it does end up there.
It looks like it's going right for Lake City.
I don't know if this school is a shelter or what, but everybody's at this elementary school right now.
This thing's wrapping up like a son of a gun. This thing, like especially the radar, it's starting to get that look to it, like on that hook side.
No, I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, I should be able to see it.
A clear view of the entire base. I'm not seeing anything completely like consolidated right now. Maybe it's like you got a little vortices coming down or something. Someone's closer, but I do not see it down.
For now, the sirens are going off the fairway.
I can see a giant wall cloud, but not much else.
Wall cloud's rotating like crazy. No debris signature yet.
That velocity comes to look at, it's just looking downright gnarly though.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Ooh, it might be uncondensed.
traffic camera looks like it's down, but it's not condensed.
That's the vibe I'm getting, down but not condensed.
Okay, Brandon, this might be a stupid question, but is it more on the right side of where it's lower or towards, I would assume to the left, right?
Yeah, it would be further to the left, but we can't see it from here.
Okay, that's what I figured, but I was just like, I'm looking at both because I'm like, I just don't see it condensed, but I guess it doesn't have to be condensed for it to be ground circulation.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a fully condensed tube or anything.
They just DDS this large, extremely dangerous tornado. Near Greenfield or Truman moving northeast at 45.
Copy. Well, we will be ahead of it. We've got time up here. We positioned ourselves well ahead of it, so we're doing good. So guys, this is now a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. I am 1 mile from moving west out of Black Oak. I may stop briefly to wipe off my camera on the roof. There's a deputy sheriff sitting there at the entrance of town here, just FYI DL. Not running radar, I think he's just watching. Shit, I think it's just the turn. Oh, it's up here.
Boom tornado on the ground. Boom tornado coming down.
Can confirm. Cone down, cone down.
Yep, growing rapidly.
Maybe multiple vortices from my point of view.
Wow, very, very powerful tornado.
I cannot see it from my vantage point.
Powerful, powerful, rapidly, a big power flash. Just think the stout pipe. Wedging out, wedging out. Yeah, it's wedging out. Holy shit. dot.
Channel 3.
Fox, if you have a copy about to have a view of a strong one right now just to myself. DL, does it look like it's heading for Black Oak? I'm in trees right now, but it looks like it's heading straight for Lake City the way I'm seeing it.
We got it right here. It's coming right for Black Oak, it looks like.
Copy. I may double back. I don't have a visual due to the trees. Alright, I'm going to double back. 100% sure it looks like it's headed for Black Oak.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm trying to get a visual on it, see if I can see any rights or lefts. It's violent.
Channel 11. Channel 10.
Big tornado. Fox alert, Fox alert. Large tornado on stream, large tornado on stream. Take my stream ASAP.
Channel 1.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Power flashes, we got power flashes.
This thing looks violent, holy crap.
This is a strong tornado. Look at the freaking vortex, the horizontal vortex.
Stay the fuck away from this thing, guys. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Fox, strong tornado on the ground. Take my feed if you aren't. Take my feed.
Yeah, stay the hell away from this thing.
Ari, this is a strong tornado with the horizontal vortex. This thing is at least an EF3. This is not weak. Oh gosh! Sorry, lightning just struck right next to me. Big time tornado, strong tornado on the ground. If you guys are anywhere close to Lake City, take shelter immediately.
It's on the water sea. This thing's insane.
It is getting larger. It's headed pretty close to my location.
Middle east if I were you. Horizontal, huge horizontal vortex.
Oh my gosh, the audible roar on this, guys. Alright, I'm going to keep this quick. It's coming very close to me. Horizontal vortices on the side of this thing. There is an audible roar with it right now. This thing is easily EF4 plus. It is rare to see a tornado this strong. It is about a mile and a half southwest of me, heading in my direction. I have only seen this a handful of times in my life. This thing is a very strong tornado. It's going to pass very close to me, very close to the town of Lake City. Large tornado. I did not get that transmission. Fox, if you just said something, repeat it.
Are you okay wherever you are?
Yes, tornado crossed about 100 yards in front of me. I am good. Again, okay. 100 yards to my west, everything's fine. I'm moving Black Oak now. This is a very strong tornado. I would not recommend getting close. Alright guys, strong tornado still on the ground. Strong tornado still on the ground. This storm place, this is not a tornado to mess with, as you guys saw on stream. Status check on everybody near this tornado. Connor, are you good? DL, Stormrunner, are you guys good?
I'm good. I got a flat though, and I'm like flat, so.
Copy. This thing is a stout stovepipe, get partially wrapped in rain.
Channel 3.
Fox, New York, we still have a stout tornado on the ground, partially wrapped in rain. Stout tornado on the ground, partially wrapped in rain. Ari, were you just... Gotta get east. Gotta get east. Road is about to turn east. Not a tornado to play with, guys. Not a tornado to play with at all. If you can turn around, get east, get east. Turn around, turn around. I can't see it behind me at this time. Okay, so it is coming towards us right now. It's a little fuzzy, but it's coming. It should pass behind us. Hey Ari, strong tornado on the ground about to pass behind me. Still a very strong tornado. Crap. Not really. I'm getting out ahead of it, trying to stay in a safe spot. Sorry, visual is about to be hard because of the precip. It is passing just behind me at this time. All I can say right now, Ari, is praise God I was where I was. There were two truck drivers parked on the road, and I screamed at them to turn around, and they got out of the path of the tornado and are behind me and are safe. Easily, Ari, without a doubt, I can say this is high-end EF3, if not low-end EF4. Ari, I'd say it's fairly narrow, no more than 100 yards at this point. Ari, I need to say this and make this very clear. If anybody right now is watching from the town of Leachville, this tornado is heading straight for the town of Leachville, Arkansas right now. It is a small town. You need to be underground. You will not survive this tornado if you are above ground. How's everybody doing?
I wasn't able to quite get up on it. Do you have damage in Manette? I'm trying to get in there right now.
I was east of it. I did not see any damage. I saw some small structures like barns. If you see any damage in town, let me know, but it passed west and north from what I saw. West and north of town.
Copy that.
I'm sorry, Ari, what was that you said? Sorry, I'm connecting with my team, making sure everybody around here is safe. It is north, well north. It's heading towards the town of Leachville right now. Headed towards Leachville. I'd recommend getting as far east as you can. Try and get to I-55 and blast north.
We may have a cone funnel trying to form. It's trying to, like, on the back side of this. It's weird. It's been doing this whole time.
Tornado is roping out. I repeat, Tornado is a very narrow rope right now. Tornado is roping out.
Could be handing off to what we're looking at. But
Ari, Tornado is in the progress of either handing off or roping out. It's a very thin pencil rope right now. Tornado may have just dissipated. We just saved the lives of those truck drivers, guys. Praise God. Praise God.
How you doing?
Praise God. They would have been hit by that tornado. They would not have survived if I didn't tell them to turn around. Praise God.
Looks like the southern cell is starting to take over, in my opinion.
Yeah, it looks like it might. Connor, are you okay? Got a flat. I want to make sure everything's good. From my perspective, there may be a stovepipe down up there. I can't confirm. If it is, it's weak.
I'm trying to get east right now. I had to go on a back road to get through a net. I'm seeing no damage thus far, but I'm on the south side of town.
Yeah, it crossed the highway and it passed northwest of town.
I can't, the debris signature is still coming towards Leachville, so I'm assuming it's still down, but at the same time, that could be lofted debris from down below.
Yeah, I'm not seeing, I'm in the clear air right now, I'm not seeing anything on the ground. Again, for all the new viewers, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. This is not done. People in its path need to be safe. I don't know if Connor's changing his tire or what right now.
Observe tag for Truman. The tornado has been spotted near Truman.
Another one to our south? I'm blasting east right now. I'm going to continue eastbound all the way to I-55.
Okay, I am 20 minutes from Dell right now. I'm hoping I have enough time to get east before this thing crosses. Otherwise, I may have to bail back west. Just get out of the way.
guys, we are repositioning at this point. We are repositioning. Alright guys, again, thank you all for your support. We're safe, we're fine, we're doing good. Thankfully, from our perspective...
Every tornado I see from this south is observed.
From the position that we're in, we are trying to get east to I-55, going up to Blytheville. But we are okay, nothing to worry about here, guys. We're going to do our best. Do they just go PDS on this again, or did they go tornado emergency?
They went PDS. They took the tornado emergency away, put PDS on.
Copy. I think I'm going to drop south on 77 out of Manila here. Well, honestly, it'll probably pass just west of town.
Unfortunately, that looks like that one's coming right for Caraway.
Yeah, I may just continue east to the I-55 corridor and make a decision that way. Actually, you know what? I've got a second to breathe. I'm going to go flip around and top off my gas tank.
Literally every cell from this south is observed.
Copy that. Alright guys, give me 1 second. We're going to top off on gas real quick. Anybody got any other updates on Connor? I know I think he said he was disabled. I just want to make sure he's okay. Everything's good.
He said he was fine. He's got a flat tire. I think he's done chasing for the day. I offered to go get him, but he said keep on chasing. I just want to make sure he wasn't in the path of anything.
Copy that.
Listen, I'm good. I'm just trying to get this freaking, put this spare on, but it's so windy and rainy.
Where'd my phone go? Should I set it down somewhere? Is it gonna fall out or something? Like what's happening?
Hello right now.
I'm topping off the gas tank right now. I'm trying to figure out where the hell my phone went.
Are you in Manila right now?
Yeah, at this mobile here on the north side of the highway. On the floor? I hear it. I feel like it's on the floor. Yeah, there it is. Well, I know. I'm not going to leave a voicemail for myself. Jeez. All right, so quick update for you guys while we fill up the gas tank. That was definitely a strong tornado that crossed in front of us. Thankfully, at least from our perspective, we didn't see any damage. I mean, I saw some barns, like I didn't see homes impacted. We did, thankfully, by the grace of God, help 2 truck drivers who were parked there just watching the tornado come at them. And I pulled up next to them and I said, turn around, and immediately they pushed their brakes and flipped around, and thankfully they were safe. They did not get flipped. I watched behind me to make sure they didn't get hurt. That way, if they did, I could come back around, make sure they were good. But yeah, we're topping off right now, topping off the gas tank, and then we will continue off likely to the east a little bit. The couplets don't look nearly as intense. I don't know if I'm still I might continue down the I-55 corridor. That's probably going to be our best bet at this point. So just a quick update for you guys again. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. And yeah, thanks guys. I have. Ah!
accidentally before. That was so Brandon, by the way.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I completely forgot about it. I went in to hit buttons when I was grabbing something from the back seat, and then I forgot that I hit the mute button, not the source button. Thanks for you guys going to DL.
Collision is going right near or right in clear.
Oh yeah, if it's going out like that, I'll go for five. Why go from saying I didn't get that full transmission. My plan still is. It's not loading right now. But again, thank you to everybody tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for the super chats as well. I know people send like super chats and stuff. I don't know what's going on right now. Bad data. We're in a data hole, guys. It'll come back. It'll come back. It should be coming back shortly. Data should be coming back shortly. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, we're continuing eastbound right now. Probably wait and see if it's going to cross north of us on 55. Alright, I'm coming into the town of Yellow right now. I don't know where to rub on. It doesn't appear that your location is updating.
Yeah, I got the score up. No, I get it. I don't know how the score is, but I don't think I really base on this.
What was that, Connor? You don't think you can chase on the donut? I'd say you can. Just drop stuff and see what you can find.
I'm cornered in by debris. Oh, we're going to get another flat. Right? That's the other side.
Well, wherever, try and stay in Fort City tonight. I think we're all probably going to go to Fort City tonight. We can make sure you get you a tire and all that in the morning. Is it like a big hole in your full-size tire, or like what, you know what caused it? If we can plug it in the hotel tonight.
ran over some wood trying to get to the house down there, so it's just fine.
Copy, that's probably going to be bunker holes, but I'm sure it's alright. We'll make sure we get it optimized on the cell.
There's a cell heading right for Dryersburg. It's starting to develop.
Dryersburg or Dyersburg? Where's Dryersburg? Or are you saying? I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just asking.
It's Dyersburg.
Copy. Alright guys, we're going to continue these. I need some water. Hydration right about now. We're going to continue east, guys. Continuing east to the I-55 corridor.
Good work out there, you guys.
That Forest City cell is looking very gnarly.
How far out are we from chatting? Copy that.
Brandon, you hit 55 yet?
Negative, I'm not even in that Blytheville town yet. Alright guys, so we're still continuing eastbound right now. Still continuing eastbound towards I-55. Off of this one data. Hey Ari, so right now at this point I'm kind of positioning a little bit further east out ahead of this. We're about to have the line of convection really ingest any of this discrete convection that has fired out ahead. At this point, kind of leaning towards hitting I-55 going north, trying to get into western Tennessee. It's either that or going south towards Memphis. That Forest City supercell is looking pretty interesting. So just here in the next few miles, going to have to make a solid decision on which direction to head. Yeah, I mean, the threat, I definitely would say, regardless, is not going to end anytime soon. These storms that are remaining discrete are going to have more of a long-track, violent tornado potential to them. But even this line, there's so much low-level shear in play right now that even the line-embedded storms have the potential to produce strong, long-track tornadoes as well. I don't think this event's going to be ending anytime soon. And even up and west, there's still potential for storms that could fire discrete out ahead of the line in southeast Arkansas and head up towards Memphis and western Tennessee. So definitely, especially eastern Arkansas, western Tennessee, stay very much weather aware. The threat is nowhere close to done yet, even as the sun is setting. Well, I mean, Ari, honestly, there's a lot that goes into intercepts like that when you're close. There's really the big thing that you noticed that there was some strong wind even outside the tornado, and actually that's why I was reversing on the road above me. The parent mesocyclone, the collar cloud, had started to envelop right above my vehicle. So at that time, I decided it was better to start reversing it to keep myself out from the underside of that collar cloud, because you can have tornadic winds outside of the parent tornado itself, and the tornado has the possibility for deviant motion. So I wanted to keep reversing and keep myself just out of the. And then when I approached just a little bit too fast, I just turned around and started moving east while the tornado was moving northeast, and really quickly got out of it. But thankfully, the position I set myself up, there were no homes due south of me. The power lines were on the north side of the road. So when the winds came across the road, it allowed me to stay in a safe position. As long as I stayed far enough back, I wouldn't be hit by debris or anything of that sort, because anything that would be lofted was north of my position. And in the inflow region I was at, it would actually pull that away from me. From everything that I saw visually, and I can say this from my perspective, I did not see any homes hit. I saw a small building get hit by the tornado, but it was a lot of sheet metal. Personally, myself, see any actual, homes get hit, because of course, if I would have seen a home get hit there, the chase is over at that point. I don't care about tornado shots. I don't care about any of that. The people that would be impacted come first. So, from my perspective, I did not see homes hit. Like I said to Ari earlier, by the grace of God, you know, there were a couple truck drivers sitting on the shoulder as the tornado was beginning to approach, and they were just sitting there. And I don't think they realized the tornado was coming. So I drove in the opposite lanes of the travel, and I got right up next to them. I said, you need to turn around now, and told both the truck drivers, and they were both thankfully able to get away from the tornado. And it crossed right where they were. Alright guys, sorry, I'm trying to, Fox wants to keep in touch. Alright, so how are you all? Are you guys behind me a little ways? Where are you guys at? I'm coming through town right now. I'm like a mile or so from I-55. I'm debating on if I want to dive north or head north or go south.
I think we're leaning, we like that Forest City cell. We are, let me try and get an estimate for you. My phone is frozen, I'm sorry. I think, well, we're 5 miles from the interstate.
Copy, you're not too far behind me then. The only problem I'm having is, if we go south, we really need to book it south because we're not going to have it. We're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. We lose our escape routes regardless of what we do. But at least if we go north, we keep the circulations like going, like we're continually working away from them. So that's my only concern with going south, is that if there is any sort of tornadic circulation, that it will head right for us and we really don't have an escape route.
Yeah, you're exactly right on that. At the same time,
yeah. I'm on the fence, but I'm kind of leaning towards going north, honestly, and then crossing up near Dyersburg and then watching these storms as they cross near Dyersburg, honestly. I feel like that might be better. I'd like to be aggressive, but I feel like for more of a safety sake, it might be better to go north, at least in my eyes, and then catch these as they go past further to the east.
oh no, 100%. That's something that, I'm glad you mentioned that because, yeah, definitely tricky situation to go south, whether you're going to be caught around the interstate if something crosses or not, which we don't know. So, I mean, if we go east, north and east to Dyersburg, and, you know, we can kind of see how they're going to evolve once they cross the river. Dyersburg, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I got it the second time. I think I'm going to go north. I'm going to go north up to 555 and go into western Tennessee. I just don't want to take a chance of it to the south. I mean, I am not faulting you guys. If you guys choose you want to go south, I don't think there's anything wrong with that decision. Just that's what I'm leaning towards right now. I'm going to go north up to 555 because I don't think we're too far from there right now.
You guys for sure stay in Forest today?
Yeah, I'm gonna book it. If you're not doing anything, call. Well, I don't know if you are going to the same hotel, but see if they actually have power first. But that's my plan. That hotel I always stay at in Forest City is always good, comfortable. Okay,
the stream-wise vorticity on this, we have ridiculous low wind shear.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. I am going north on 55 right now. I'm going to hit 555, cross the river, and take it from there. I just like the safety aspect from this a little bit better. I do like the southern storm, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to be in a position where I'm pinched on the interstate and potentially screw myself, you know?
agree. That's a good point. May factor that into my decision. We still got 2 miles till we hit the interstate, so.
Yeah, hopefully we're north of the construction zone by now. Or was the construction zone in Missouri? Oh no.
Construction is in Missouri.
Ah.
Actually, I'm not sure. I can't remember, honestly.
Well, we're gonna run into some heavy precip going north until we hit 555, but I mean, I'm gonna do this just to play it safe. I feel it's the safest option and keeps the many storms in play.
Caught that tornado in Arkansas there, but great work, guys.
Thank you, sir. Sorry you couldn't make it over here west in time. That thing was insane.
Day isn't over yet, Freddie. Day is not over yet. Appreciate it, though, buddy.
Gaining interest, my interest a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold on to some hope, but you guys probably know what it feels like to be in my situation right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's good. I'm glad you guys got it over there. That was just like, I mean, what a tornado.
Freddie, we got multiple days ahead of us. No reason to look down now. We got all spring. We got tomorrow, the next day, and today is not done yet.
Nope, it's not over. Brandon, that was one heck of a shot you had on that thing. That thing has to be one of the most violent tornadoes I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, it sucks that I've got no memory cards to record everything, so the only shots I got were on my live stream. I actually did get a video of it, but then as it started getting much closer, crossing nearby me, I had to put my phone down so I could back up.
I got it all by 60. I got mounted on the roof as well as the dash cam. So I should have good footage if I actually go back and do something.
Got mildly blurry HD camera footage and clear phone footage courtesy of Garrett for saving the day because our main camera would not fully get in focus. Yes.
Yeah, I might still have a play here. I'm going to drop south out of Dyersburg down whatever this highway is, or 51, and try to catch them on the other side of the river. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, they might stay in Jonesboro. It's like literally 20 minutes away. It doesn't make sense to drive an hour and a half.
No, that actually might not be a bad idea.
I mean, for all I know, we'll end up there too, so at the very least, we could try to help you. I don't have a tire plug kit, but we could try to do something for you.
Yeah, I got a plug kit. We'll get you taken care of, Connor. No worries. We'll get you set up usually before tomorrow, I promise you, cheesecake. Just gonna go up to somewhere around the city itself and then see what it's looking like. Oh shoot, I should make sure my Starlink is still on the roof. If it did when I was that close to the tornado, I'm not complaining. I can't confirm Starlink remains. PDS Starlink remained on the roof. thank you guys as well for those of you who have sent donations too. I apologize for not saying that in chat. Obviously, it's getting darker now, so I'm trying to keep an eye on things. We're about 10 miles from where we're going to go east, and then when we go east from there, we're going to be in position for these storms as they continue off to the northeast. And again, thanks all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe. Button, everybody. Who's subscribe to the channel. Everybody who's even just hit that like button, it's really appreciated, whether you donate or not. We're all greatly and incredibly appreciated here for supporting the channel. So we've got about, let me see. Yeah, the truck drivers are fine. The truck drivers got out of there. Chase is not. We are making our way north and east to get in position for these storms. So the chase is not over. So don't you guys go thinking we're done yet. Hopefully the tornado threat does wane. I think that there are places got very lucky that they didn't get hit by that tornado, honestly. They really did, because that was at least an important. Copy that. As long as I keep data, that'll be fine. Get out of the left lane. For Pete's sake. Do I have to pass you on the right? Seriously? Oh, okay, there's a truck over there. That just makes me the dick. Sorry, guys, low data zones. Data zones really suck at times, not gonna lie.
The structure of this sub is coming north city of lightning.
Oh yeah, looks good. Sorry about that, guys. Can't really help the data zones. It happens. What was that, Jordan?
What storm would be? Is that the same storm you're on? Or is it Cloudsville? The one you guys are talking about?
We're talking about it's just front of the line. They're just Dyersburg. We're shooting north right now, so it's not necessarily a super storm.
Yeah, Jordan, I'm going to guess you're probably a little closer to me somewhere, but are you just waiting for these cells across the river here on the east side?
I'm up with Millington right now.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm literally heading her now, so probably cross path.
can kill this one together. Let's do this.
Velocities again out on the south, north of Knightsville.
I mean, we got multiple storms coming up this way, Freddie and Jordan, so I mean, we got plenty of options.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the circulation just to our left, so if we're going to be able to hit a stop, or what's the deal?
It's not looking too bad on velocity. I mean, it's kind of a tough wood, but that's your guys' call. Do whatever you feel is safe.
I'm just more so looking for it. I don't want to drive into a tornado here.
I mean, I think that's a valid complaint. I'd say that's a valid complaint. Something just tinny-tin hail on top of my roof. Tinny-tin-tin. Like 3 miles from exit 14 where you go east to get to 555 or 155 or whatever that is. 355, 255, 955, 555, 5555. Out of there. Like, I turned on my lights to get him to talk for a second, and he was like, nope, I'm out. Good lighting. I think there's a walk spot in my southwest. DL and Garrett, I actually have a view of the lowering of my southwest. It does not appear on the ground. Indeed, very low, though.
Copy that. We're like 2 miles from the point. I don't know, we're 6 miles from the point where it turns northeast. What's it? We get to that 155, but the velocities are picking up on it fast.
Yeah, I'm on 14 now, the road that runs over to 155. I just got off exit 14. PDS Sunday Drive, y'all. The only bad thing is I gotta take a leak and it just won't stop raining. I'm in the mood to blast high school music right now. all in this together.
It might be trying to produce.
We're all in this together.
Are you behind it?
I'm just east of it.
Are you on the southernmost storm, Corey?
Yeah, I'm on the Forest City storm.
Copy that. Wait, Forest City or the one that's on the west side of Memphis? Memphis.
Well, west of Memphis.
Copy that. I didn't see your spawner now. Never mind. I see it. LOL, I see it. Good positioning. We're all in this together. And we see that we're all in this together. Once we know that we stand hand in hand, make our dreams come true. Everybody together. Got some good structure behind us. CGs are really on the uptick. Starting to get out of the precip a little bit more. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alright, we're about to hit 155. Now, I believe this is 155. I really have to take a leap, but I don't know if I want to do it on this on-ramp. It's still a little drizzly. I might be able to get... Oh, I think there's a Love's coming up here. You know what? The precip's kind of simmering down. Let me stop for a second, and I'll take a leak, and we'll be good. We'll get around this tree, but let me point the camera where it needs to be focused. It's a nice lowering. Wow, very low lowering. All right, well, before I get caught up in the precip, I'm going to take a leak, so stand by, guys. Well, a little bit of precip, but I got to work. CG. Let's see, who's with this stuff? Little cup. That was my easy little cup. Alright, anyway. Alright, I feel better. I don't know about you guys, but I feel better. Oh, wait, is there something on the ground over there? You silly goose. Oh no, that was just a raindrop. LOL. Raindrops blowing on nice CG. Zappy boy doing Zappy boy thing. Come on, goodness. Alright. I'll take it. You tartar sauce loving booger butt. Yeah, I know it's a tornado warning here. It's kind of my job. The picture is grainy because it's called night vision. Night vision does not have clear quality. That's why it's grainy, because it's trying to compensate for the lack of light. That's why it looks like that. Okay, come on now. Why are you taking hits on my bladder? I don't stop that much. Come on, give me a break. That was kind of rude. Ooh, nice CG. That one was a little close. Alright, so we're going to head towards Dyersburg now, guys. Heading towards Dyersburg. And obviously, while we are doing this, we have to give a shameless plug to WeatherWise, a free weather app. If you like to have radar on your phone and an app that's free, mods, please hit the exclamation point WeatherWise app. It's free on Android, iOS, and on your web browser. Phenomenal radar app. That's what I use to chase with, so I'm pretty happy with it. It did me well today. It did. I'm not gonna lie. It did me very well today. WeatherWise is legit. I'm more worried about the two supercells further south. Get out ahead of them and kind of take it from there. So we're going to get out and reposition ahead of this. Man, the CGs are insane right now, guys. Yeah. Data. Well, Freddie, what's the view like for you? What's it looking like further south? I don't know where Jordan's at. I'll have to pin the WeatherWise app to the top of chat for everybody to download WeatherWise. Ooh, hello, that was a close CG, silly goose. Alright, so for those of you asking about WeatherWise, I pinned it at the top of chat. Ooh, that was a beautiful, like, crawler in front of us. Wow. I'll switch to the front camera. But, yeah, so WeatherWise is a free radar app. So feel free to download it. Not gonna lie. This tornado warned the storm further south. That's really the one that I'm more or less interested in, honestly, the tornado to the south. So we'll get down to 51 and see what she's looking like. So we're going to get further out ahead of these guys. That's the WeatherWise app. Top of chat. Download it. It's worth it. It's a free app. You don't get much better than free. Plus, we'll be starting to live stream on WeatherWise too. Pretty cool. These CGs are going crazy. We're about to cross the Mississippi. Crossing into Tennessee. I might lose data for a sec.
Sorry, we almost got hit by CG. Are you stopping in Dyersburg or are you going to continue eastbound?
I'm going to go south on 51.
Okay. Does that mean you're... Are you there?
No, I'm just crossing it. I literally just Mississippi into Tennessee right now.
Okay, copy that.
How far back are you guys? I'm literally looking at the Tennessee sign right now. How far back are you guys at?
We are a mile and a half from turning right on the 155.
Copy. Yeah, I'll probably go just south of Dyersburg on 51, and and see what that storm's going to do. Not the one that's currently tornado warned. I like the one further south better because we can get some flow on it. So probably poke myself just a little bit south, check out the northern storm. If that doesn't look appetizing, then I'll go after the southern one. Yes, thank you for the welcome to Tennessee. This isn't my first time here today, thankfully. So we're going to get Cam the man. Yeah, I hope the same too. I think this is mostly going outflow dominant for the most part. For the most part, what I'm seeing is I know they're tornado warning it, but it looks like this is trying to turn more outflowy than it is tornadic, except the southern storms.
I just went ahead and ended all my streaming stuff. I'm still trying to find a way to get to Jonesboro because all the ways that I've tried are blocked.
Maybe it will end up being Forest City, or did you already book something?
No, I'm going to try 55, and then if I can't do that, then I'll go to Forest City. Where are you at right now? Raymond?
So, obviously, let's go try box. Why not? Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, as always. We couldn't do this without your guys' support, so thank you all for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Somebody say something. So it sounded like somebody got cut off.
Corey asked who I was. I said Truman, and I got cut off. Well, I was asking where you're at, Connor. Be a tire plug. I got tire plugs. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need that tomorrow morning. I'm not ready to do a wiper motor too. I don't know where they have those, but this one gets closer and closer to completely dying every second.
They probably have them in O'Reilly's. Later tonight, we can, I'll look it up and see if they got one in Jonesboro. They might. You said it's just the wiper motor?
Yeah, I mean, my wiper just freeze on the windshield like every 3 wipes, so I assume that's the problem.
Yeah, typically that's the sign your motor's going on. It could be a loose connection that we can fit in the morning. But regardless, I'll look it up. I'm sure we can do it.
And we got the whole mechanic special tomorrow. I got to do an oil change in a parking lot somewhere. We got to fix Connor's car.
I'm probably going to hit a tree tonight.
Everybody at? Are any of these storms even? I haven't even looked at radar. I have no idea what's happening, but is anything still like tornadic, maybe on the ground?
I don't know about anything on the ground. I'm in Dyersburg right now, about to go south towards Memphis on 51. Get one last look at these last 2 storms to the south.
The visibility is low in here. I got to drop it down to like 55. I can only see like maybe 300 feet in front of me.
Yeah, this stuff is dumping rain. Let me know if you're able to get up to Jonesboro or not, Connor. If you do, I'll look up there tonight.
Well, man.
I say, I don't know if you need anything from us or we can do this same. We got one up there. I could have gotten you a good one, but, I don't want to make you wait for a while. We're going to be chasing this probably at least the next couple hours.
night's fine. And if I do, but there's one that I stayed at the last time I was there for $800.
That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't come down there and help you out. I wanted to. I mean, you told me to keep chasing, but I still felt bad.
Nah, it's okay. I mean, you would have come down there to help me put on a spare tire, which got done anyway. So it just took me longer to do.
If it makes you feel any better, Connor, after you got your flat or anything, nothing, like after it crossed past me, like, yeah, it was a nice tornado when it crossed past, like, but like since then, since it dissipated, it really hasn't done anything.
Yeah, so it was a one and done.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, I did a good job of getting the PDS log out. About it.
Beefcake. PDS beefcake.
I think I'm going to be stuck in fight or flight for the next day, minding this.
Yeah, honestly, at this rate, the only storm I think that's going to have any even remotely a chance is that one in front of it. It's just the only one that is active right now. It's going to be my last go-to, and then after that, I'm heading back west.
I'm droning the mezzo of that right now.
You know how it was. I'm still a ways up. I'm up in Dyersburg. I got a ways to come down.
It's got a delayed, actually no, I am in a very tiny cone of the tornado one.
Wow, there's some nice structure right in front of us.
Yeah, I still got the mezzo on the stream. It's definitely not as deep as it was. Looks like it is actually going away.
Might actually be able to get some rest tonight. That actually sounds good to me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go poke the line.
Oh, I'll give you something to poke. Connor, I will not hesitate to say this, even though it's not my job. That tornado strength-wise was easily EF4 plus, but I don't think it hit any structures enough to get that rating.
Dude, when I saw the dynamic pipe come down, that's why I just was like, alright guys, yep, it's violent. Like, that thing was just absolutely ridiculous. That would have gone through actually, I mean, I came up on two houses that were hit. That's why I ended up getting a flat top, because I ran over wood to get to the driveway. Luckily nobody was home. I mean, it was EF3 damage probably to those homes. One of them was quick, if I recall correctly. So, I mean, it was a strong tornado. But I think it just nicked the houses, though. I don't think it was a direct hit.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you only see those freaking horizontal vortices when it's EF4 plus. Like, that, and dude, it was like a mile away from me, and I heard the roar and literally felt the ground vibrating, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
I was driving at like 80 to get up next to it, so I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I was just, I don't know. I mean, we're right. Like you guys are right. It's probably never going to see its full rating, but like its full strength represented a rating. Like, thankfully, it didn't hit that much that we know of. But like, I don't know. I saw the horizontal vortice, and up until it got pretty close to us, I didn't want to go any further west because I was like, my east option is through this little town. Like, it's going to take me some time. I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep my distance. And then by the time it got close, I was just totally in awe of it, watching those horizontal vortices. I should have gotten closer to it at that point to get a better shot, but I didn't until I got rain wrapped.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know how long you guys were asking if I was okay, because, dude, I think it's insane that every time you get close to a tornado, your data just drops out. You lose signal from anything.
Yeah, as I was headed toward that M-Town, Manette, I lost connection. I was like, great, now I don't have comms. I thought I was trying to do a handoff. It looked like I was trying to, it almost dropped something due west. And I was like, shoot, even if this first one missed, this second one's going to go right into town. I was trying to get somebody's attention, but I had no connection.
Yeah, I just heard it. I heard it barely, break up. Like, Brandon, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. And then I couldn't figure out where you guys were. And then I freaking zoomed by you when I was going westbound. Did you guys at least have a good angle of it the whole time?
Yeah, I wish I would have pulled forward to this barn. Like I said, at that point, I was just totally in awe because I could hear the roar and I just was not thinking. But if we had gone forward like another 300 feet, we would have had a better shot of it. But it was only for like a minute that was kind of obstructed. Other than that, we had a solid view of it. Gary got some great video. Our main windshield camera was a little blurry, but he got great video on it.
Yeah, obviously I didn't get any video. I really need to get an SD card for my camera. But I almost, like, when you guys were saying you saw it, for the most part, I could not see it. I was in trees headed towards Lake City, and I'm like, oh no. I was like, am I going to miss this? Do I need to double back? And then I was coming into Lake City, and I was like, you know what? Let me get into town. And I was actually going to go south out of town, but I couldn't find a valid south option to kind of find an opening, so I just kept booking it through the west side. And then I just saw it, and I was like, oh my gosh, like this thing. And then as it got closer, once it got within like a mile, it had such a roar, and I was like, wow. I was literally doing a hit with Ari as the tornado was approaching, and a strike of lightning literally struck no more than 50 feet to the left of my vehicle, and I was like, oh my gosh! I think that was the scariest part right there. Now, but to God be the glory, He kept me safe. I glorify Him. And He kept the people around me safe. That's what was important. I think what's crazy right now is it feels late, but it's only 8 o'clock.
I think I just I expended 4 hours of energy in 30 minutes with that tornado, just watching it, because I just had my heart sunk when I thought it was going right into Lake City or Monet or Manette. I was just like, please, because I saw how strong that tornado was. I was like, please do not hit this town.
Okay, I mean, so where did it go? Just south of town?
As far as Manette, it had to have gone north and west of town, because we went through town and, I saw some stuff knocked over and they didn't have power, but every house that I passed was virtually untouched. I never made it into Lake City. I don't know about them. I assume they weren't hit, because I didn't hear Brandon say anything, but I guess I don't actually know.
I did not see any structures myself get hit, but I am seeing some homes destroyed now on social media. Looks like apparently just west of where I was on Highway 135. I never saw the debris, but apparently it did. It looks like it slapped some homes. Oh, that makes me feel like crap. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, me too. I guess I mean maybe I should have just checked, or I should have like asked. But I saw you going east, so I just assumed. I was like, okay, you know, I know you're not one to purposely leave behind damage, so I assumed that it was okay somehow.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. That's my fault. I should have went west and checked, but I saw power flashes. But I mean, there's things everywhere. The only debris that I actually saw get lofted by the tornado was it was like an outbuilding, because it was all sheet metal. It wasn't like anything. There was no wood. It was just straight sheet metal. So I didn't see any homes personally get hit, but apparently they did. That really makes me feel like shit.
I wonder if my radar mega stream was down or something, because radar never posted any stuff I got.
Fired.
I'm not sure. It looked like every time I saw your dot, it was green. So I don't know why it would be if there's no issues with your YouTube stream and they're getting your stream. It should have been completely fine, because they took ours. As from what I can tell, you were closer to it than we were.
All right, let me see here what it's looking like. Yeah, this southern edge of the line for me is going to be it. This is going to be the last one. That last tornado warning will probably be the last one I go after here on just on the north side of Memphis. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, it makes me feel so crappy that the house was hitting. I didn't see it, but there's no excuse. I should have went west. I should have checked where it crossed. There's no excuse for failure. I pray those houses were empty. I really do. Alright guys, so we're going to continue south here. We're continuing south towards the last warning of the day, at least in my opinion. baseball-sized hail. Oof. Alright, so we're going south. We're headed roughly towards Ripley right now, guys. Somebody did just report a wall cloud on our storm.
Off south on Pin, did you go? Just curious.
What was that deal?
Just now going to Dyersburg. I was just wondering how far south you went. Just now kind of getting my bearings.
I'm still just blasting south on 51. I'll probably get to like Ripley or something and then go southeast. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, Ripley has a southeast road to Brown, so I might do that. You guys might be better off taking 412. That'll get you guys out ahead of it with a little bit of breathing room instead of trying to cut it close. It says it's moving at 60. It sure don't seem like it's moving that fast, honestly. About to drop it.
Velocities have picked up on this a little bit to the north in Dyersburg.
Alright, so we're continuing south. We're almost to Ripley now. Hey Connor, how's your progress going to Jonesboro?
14 minutes past the tornado damage, so should be able to make it this time.
Copy that. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to be able to get back up there unless we just kind of come back the way we came down, honestly.
Just had a massive power flash, and power is out in Dyersburg.
Interesting. Does it seem like it may be tornadic?
It looked like there was a little velocity couple trying to form right on top of us. We had winds really pick up, and then power flashing.
Hey Haley, I'm not sure if he can hear you or not. I see he's on the north side of Memphis. I'm approaching that storm from the north. It's looking interesting. We'll see how it evolves over here over the next 30 to 45 minutes or so. The velocity seems like it's starting to pick up, so it may be trying to produce a tornado here soon. North of the Memphis area, headed up closer towards like Ripley, Garland, Covington, that general vicinity. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's trying to do. I just had radio communication with the Storm Runner media crew, who's about, I think, 15 miles north of me. They were just coming into Dyersburg, where I believe there's an active tornado warning. They said there was a giant power flash in town, and all the power is out in Dyersburg. So I can't confirm whether or not that was straight line winds. They said they did see a sort of a funnel cloud near that power flash, so there may have been a weak tornado that went up there. But power is out up there in Dyersburg, Tennessee now. But yeah, we're seeing a lot along where everything's just kind of getting these quick spin-ups, which is a better thing, all things considered, because of the fact that usually these ones that get more line embedded typically are on the weaker and quick spin-up kind of end, not these powerful long trackers that we've seen today. Alright, so now we're going to have to go.
He's trying to ramp back up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go southeast out of Ripley, maybe. I might take that highway towards Brownsville and try and get a view of it from the clear air.
Gotcha. That was one of the ideas or that's what I was talking to Dio about, but I think he likes the idea of going down 412, just because we're well lit here.
Yeah, from your guys' position, I definitely take 412. That's probably the better bet. It'll keep you in clear air more. I'm almost into Ripley now, so once I get into Ripley, I'll probably go southeast and just get out ahead of it. Looks like it might be trying to make more of an eastward turn as well. What's it looking like down near you, Freddie, and Jordan, and everybody that's down there in that circulation kind of area? They're probably all too focused down there to answer little old me. Thank you so much, George, for your super chat and gifting a membership. Vortex, thank you for your donation. I'm going to repin the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. If we can get enough in donations, $150 in the next couple minutes to
a picture from Lake City. I cannot tell if the picture I'm looking at that was a foundational structure or not, but it is white. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. But yeah, if we get any more donations, we can put it towards Connor's hotel tonight. I'll clear all my current donations. We'll hook Connor up with a hotel tonight. Or maybe we should just do it as a tire. We gotta hook Connor up. Connor did a great job. Megan, I'm glad you're safe. I saw your text message. I did see your text message. I'm sorry, I did not.
Portions of Dyersburg are underwater, are kind of going underwater right now.
Glad you're okay, though, Megan. That is the great news to hear, is that you're okay. I actually think we might keep going south here. We might just keep going south. That's kind of the plan I'm leaning toward. They did issue a tornado watch at home. Thanks for Roberto, thank you so much for your donation. What do you guys think? You think we should keep booking it south? I'm kind of leaning towards just going south at this rate. Continuing to go south. Yeah, I'm in Ripley right now. I think I'm going to keep going south. The main core is still well off my west, so I think I can beat it before it gets here.
It's kind of different. It's kind of an odd looking storm because it's like ahead of the QLCS behind it, but it's getting into this northern stuff. And there's a break between the other, like QLCS to its south and the storm. So it might just have enough room to do whatever it wants.
Joan, thank you for your donation. That puts us up to, as of right now, $60. Ooh, nice. Well on it. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Well, I know the city itself did not get hit. It must have been some towns on the west side because I was sitting like floodline across.
Honestly, I just saw the storm through Twitter as it just sounds like City doesn't say exactly where. But man, the shelf out on this line is freaking incredible.
Yeah, I think we're quickly going to more of an outflow dominant threat now that I think the tornado threat's starting to wane.
We're just going to get in position for this last decent looking one. I mean, it looks weird, I agree, but it's probably our best shot right now, so we're going to give that a chance because we already drove up here for it. But yeah.
So we are at 60. And now 110, 120. Roughly about 30 to 40 more dollars, and we'll do it. We'll get hotel for them. 30 more through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Thank you guys so much for your support. Connor deserves it. He's got enough on his plate, right? Storm Runner already booked something tonight, so. Alright, well, we're about to be in the inflow region of this hook here, guys, so I need to focus on that for a second here. Alright, we're almost in front of it. We're getting there. Getting to the inflow region. We're almost to Covington now. Alright, I'm going to put up the roof camera here. Let's take a look at it on the roof camera. Structure even. I'm not seeing anything down yet.
Keeping the walkie on there, but I was going to let him know I did get that hotel here.
Copy that. Good to hear.
You'll have to let me know how much it costs my screen put together fun screen to get a hotel tonight.
Radar estimates that the winds in that tornado was 194.2.
I appreciate that, Brandon. Yeah. Thank you, Brandon Street.
There you guys go. You heard it from Connor. He'll tell me how much it costs and I'll reimburse him. So eerie to always... Ooh, nice lowering over there, guys. You see that? Good lowering. I think I see a healthy wall cloud off to my southwest. I can't 100% confirm, though. Thank you guys for hooking up Connor tonight. This is going to be it. This is the last one.
So FYI, we're down 55. There was a bunch of cops and fire trucks and ambulances heading north on 55. I'm not sure what happened up there, but just so you know.
Yeah, the only thing I heard about was an overturned semi on, I think they said mile marker 18.
I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. Those winds were strong enough to knock out power unless there was some sort of circulation just off to our east.
My goodness, the structure on this mezzo is incredible. Freddie, where you at? You're showing not too far from me on Spotter Network. He also showed moving northeast, so he might be heading towards me right now. Looks like there is an opening just... somebody stuck or no, they're good. Okay, looks like a cop. I thought it was somebody stuck. Is the chaser convoy headed north now? Wow, what structure on that. We're going to flip around. We're going to flip around here next shot we get.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Did just tornado warn it, so we're going to find a spot and turn around up here somewhere. Wherever the next opening is, we'll turn around at. Oh shoot, there was one right there. Maybe one coming up. Yeah, there's one coming up right here. We'll flip around, guys. We'll get a look. Good lowering. Great lowering. Oh, I just turned on my hot stick by mistake. Structure on this thing's incredible. The structure on this thing is absolutely incredible. Here we go. This is going to be a view. Wow, look at that wall cloud. Look at that wall cloud right there. That is a beautiful wall cloud if I ever seen one. Look at that, guys. That thing is almost ground straight. Talk about structure. Goodness me. Structure on this thing is downright incredible.
DL was just saying that maybe it was a bad call for us to go east because it's got a more northerly component than an easterly component to it.
Yeah, it seems like it turned more north. I kept going south because I did not expect it to keep going northerly like this. It's about to be ingested in the line. Honestly, it looks more shelfy to me than like a wall cloud. I mean, it could be. I can't really tell because of the trees, but it looks more shelfy. Great outside, though. I'll give it that much. It definitely feels good out. There we go. Here's a view of it. Look at that, guys. Doesn't that look just menacing? Large bowl lowering right there, guys. Large bowl lowering, very large bowl lowering. Let's stop here for a sec. Copy. Just FYI, I got a large bowl lowering right next to me. It might be about to drop a tornado on this, so make sure you guys got my feed. Definitely looks menacing, I'd say that much, but menacing, yes. Tornadic, I don't know. Not feeling like it, if I'm going to be straight up blunt with you guys. Oh, wait, there's a bowl. There's a lowering over there, right there, just to the left of the road. Yeah, Haley, it's looking awful suspicious. I'm not confident enough to say, oh, wait, we might have a tube coming down over there. I can't get enough backlighting of the lightning in front of me. Let me switch to the front camera here. It looks awful suspicious, but it looks like it's more outflowy kind of winds the way this is shaped. That I feel like it may not be necessarily all that tornadic. But watching it closely from my location, it's about to cross right in front of me, almost inside the town of Ripley, Tennessee right now. Suspicious lowering. I can't say whether or not it's tornadic though. I really can't. It looks suspicious, but it looks to outflow. So just FYI, DL and Garrett, it looks like the lowering's about to, I'm probably about to get smoked with rear flank downdraft. It's suspicious in front of me. Anything right now. It looks real scuddy. So it might be
Copy that. Yeah, I'm looking at it on velocity. I'm not overly impressed by it, but I mean, it's not to say it can't still do something.
No, overall, I'm less than impressed with it right now. When it was coming closer to the highway, it very much looked more scuddy than anything. It didn't really look like it was tornadic. It looked like it was more outflowy.
Did we know if that tornado hit Forest City, or was it just near it?
There were reports of damage on the east side of Forest City, but I'm not 100% sure. They probably don't even have power, honestly.
Well, let me check the hotel, so it's giving me a little hope.
Can you see that base from the rain-free zone, or I mean...
I saw it from the east in the rain-free area. I definitely thought it looked very scuddy, like outflowy. I'm starting to get hit with RFD now. Either RFD or outflow, I can't really tell. It's not that strong, though. I can tell you that much.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, we're sitting near folks, kind of just waiting for this to come up. Actually, we're in each quarter more than anything else.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the structure was gorgeous, but it just didn't seem tornadic.
Right, I guess I was just asking if you saw the chef in the, like where that like cut is on the radar, or what? I mean, we're kind of in the northern flank of the precinct.
Oh yeah, I was right in that cut. Yeah, I was very good. It was gorgeous, without a doubt. What is this guy doing? Yeah, Siemens is out now.
I'm kind of interested to see at the moment that structure, because yeah, it does look outflowy. So the next thing I think of is, what about the structure?
Yeah, I mean, just like that, now we're just back down to like moderate rain. you book Hilton, Marriott? Where did you book? Don't tell me like the exact location of streaming, but like what brand.
I believe he's already inside.
I'm trying to figure that out.
I'll text you because it's too specific. It'll give it away.
Is it your brand or my brand?
Neither.
Copy that. That's not a big deal. I was just looking to see if he stayed at my brand tonight or not.
Okay.
Ooh, hail! I just heard a loud clunk and I was like, fuck, LOL.
Yeah, when I was over by Wing, I was getting, I don't know if they were 4 lines off balls or what, but getting some decent sized hail coming down.
Where are you at now, Corey?
Sitting at the trucks, west area thing, just west of 55 and 40.
Are you, so you're on the Arkansas side, correct?
Yeah, there's really nothing to do with that storm I live on, South River. Got a lot of options.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to double back south next chance I get. I don't think this one's going to do anything, and I want to see there's still a couple other storms that come out. Damn it. I had to find a turn out here, guys. Bear with me for a minute. Cat isn't working right now. Not really worried about the hail. I just
yeah, that's storm south of Pine Bluff again.
Yeah, I saw that. Now.
Don't know why the heck that cut me off, but the line's not really looking that great anymore. So, waiting for this thing to hit me and try to get her off the
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just gonna get out of that pretty cool. I don't feel like it. Pretty cool right now. I'm gonna, get out of the pre-ship and probably, I don't know, I mean, I could go, honestly, my best bet to get to Jonesboro tonight is probably gonna be going back north. I just really don't feel like driving in pre-ship right now. I kind of want to be out of it for a little while.
You're staying up north now?
Yeah, Connor needs help. How far is Forest City from Jonesboro, you know?
I have no clue.
Because I'm going back down to 40 at this rate, so it's not that far, but you just get up there in the morning and help them out, or come down to us or whatever. I mean, I'm getting for it. It's tired, plus, and all that stuff.
Yeah, I never heard where it was at, so I was going to go find him and plug it now and meet up with it.
Yeah, he's up in Jonesboro tonight.
Yeah, I'm not really he's still on the road.
Oh, I really don't like the fact all these flash flood warnings are already come out. It's like we've got like 2 or 3 more days of flooding.
I've already come across a couple of roads that were starting to get inundated.
Yeah, I'm really not feeling it.
So, 4-3 to Jonesboro is at hour 15.
DL, you're going to Jonesboro tonight, right?
I mean, probably. I don't know. I haven't booked anything yet. It was either be that or Little Rock.
Probably going to, if I get down to 40, I'll probably go to Forest City tonight, 40. As long as we can link up with Connor in the morning, it's fine. I just want to make sure that, like, Jordan just had me going north.
I mean, if he needs me to stay in Jonesboro, I definitely can. I just, if we're going to be in southern Arkansas tomorrow, I don't really want to stay in northeastern.
Yeah, I mean, he just said that all we got to do is plug his tire. That's it. He can drive on the donut down to Forest City if need be. I freaking chased on donuts. I've driven over 3,000 miles on a donut before. But if he is concerned about it, your best bet is always to put the donut on the rear. Do not put it on a steer tire. I don't know which tire went flat, but don't put it on a steer, put it on a rear tire.
What's happening?
We were trying to figure out where you were, if you needed help, and also which tire you had to replace. Hello, hello? Which tire did you have to replace?
My back right.
Oh, good. Then at least it's a rear tire. Yeah, we're probably, I know Corey's going to Forest City tonight. I don't know if I will be or not. I'm closer to Memphis now, so I might stop down there. So I don't know if you want us to come up there in the morning or if you want to drive down or what have you. I haven't booked a hotel or anything like that yet, but just preemptively so we can plug your tire and everything in the morning.
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever works out in the morning.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about being on a donut. It'll be fine. I've chased 3,000 miles on a donut before. Freaking did over 100 miles an hour with a donut on before, too.
It just sounds like a death wish.
Yeah.
You haven't lived life until you have regrets.
Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Wow, and we are less than 1,300 people from 260,000 subscribers already. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. So we're headed further south now. Richby going on. Jordan, you got your radio on? Jordan, I'm home. Apparently he does not. Connor, you still got your radio on? Strong outflow down here. Oh shoot, I haven't had my earpiece in the box. Oops. I'm headed south right now for you, just FYI. Did you book the same place we always book in Forest City?
Yeah.
Can you look and see if there's any availability? I don't have enough data. Never mind, I got it. Alright guys, so we're going further south now. Ooh. Man, these outflow winds are crazy strong. Man, I really wish the rain would just stop, but you know. Yeah, I'd say today was indeed a crazy weather day, without a doubt. I think that's a little bit of an understatement, but hey. Another chase day with tornadoes, so if you guys are new here, you better hit that like and subscribe button. Actually, I want to set my left on because in case I'm freezing. I am not feeling that good right now. Sorry, data might be spotty at times, guys. Finally starting to get out of the free sip a bit. 34726. Getting out of it a little bit, at least at this point. A little bit. $200 more likes, or excuse me, 200 more subscribers to 259,000. So, again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. There's actually a nice structure in front of us. Pretty nice structure. I need some more water. I'm getting thirsty, but I have to pee at the same time. That is a struggle. Good lightning. Whew. Oh man, look at that structure in front of us, y'all.
Hello?
Hello?
Need something? Well, there's debris on the road.
You said debris on the road? What?
Yeah, there's a random sheet metal on the shoulder.
Interesting. I just want to not be in Preset, but we're going further south now towards, we're going towards Memphis. Coming through, is this Covington, I think? Yeah, Covington right now. I'm in Covington right now. Corey, I think you faintly know this town. I'm sorry, guys. You know I'm usually more chatty, but my goodness, am I tired right now.
Not ringing a bell.
Never heard of it. You still sitting west of Memphis, or are you starting to head west towards Forest City? Stand by. Gotta get the kid to bed. Hello?
Hello?
What's up, Goof? Oh, you're having another slumber party? You sound like you're feeling a lot better, pal.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yep, he's not as busy, and he can run around the house and do all the things.
Sounds like he's getting his energy out, if you ask me. Are you so excited for bed now? You're just like so excited to go to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah? Well, I'm glad you're ready to sleep. Oh, it's that Cam Goose.
Found the tornado on your stream.
Oh, you saw the tornado today?
Yeah, the tornado, the big tornado.
Yeah, you were watching, huh?
Yeah. Was it huge?
It was pretty big. Yeah, it was an interesting tornado. It was pretty strong. I actually see Reed right now. Reed's in the Dominator right now.
Where is he?
He's just ahead of me. We're both driving down this road. I'm just trying to get further south right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how are you doing, Goof? I'm glad it sounds like you're feeling better at least.
I am feeling better.
That's good. That's really good. I'm glad that you're feeling better.
Well, he didn't nap today, so he, every day we've been napping.
Yeah.
So, he didn't nap today, so he's kind of tired.
Oh, I bet. I feel that. I definitely feel that.
Well, let's do this. I'm trying to get Cam to bed before the storms hit.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Watch out for It's away from Cam, so the thing says. No.
All right, you guys ready, bud?
Yes, we're ready.
Okay. All right. You want to pray first or do Psalm 23? Sorry, Reed's trying to... Reed's not going to win that battle.
Where's Reed at?
Reed's right behind me in the Dominator. He's flashing all his white lights at me. He wants to be a silly goose, to say the least, and he's being pretty silly goosey right now.
He is.
I'd say he is. All right, you right? You want to do pray or Psalm 23 first?
Psalm 23.
All right. The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for His name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. I will dwell in the house of the Lord. Good job.
I believe we gotta pray for Rachel. She had to put her dog to sleep today.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
They couldn't do blood work on her last night when they had her at the ER.
Yeah.
And so she took her home, and they said just to watch her, and if she had another seizure, then to take her in.
Yeah.
And so she did. She took her in, and I mean, she was a 15-year-old husky. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, she's really heartbroken, and a lot of vet bills. She said it's insanely expensive.
Oh, I bet it's not cheap. I'm sure she's got a lot going on right now.
Yeah, she had to do like the care credit card and.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, she's real upset about it.
You need to present your license. Please present your storm chasing license. You need a license. Where's your storm chasing license? Sorry, Reed's yelling at me on the Dominator PA.
Are you at the warehouse like down?
No, Reed's just being a goofball right now. Alright, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Alright, is there anything else we need to pray for, Mama?
No.
Nothing that comes to mind? Hello?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, you ready, Goop?
Yeah.
Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coop, for Cam, and everybody we spend this blessed, incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we thank you for keeping us safe in our travels and our journeys. We pray we do all things to glorify you. We pray for Aunt Rachel with the loss of her beloved puppy, Lord, that you strengthen her during this time and that you receive her puppy in open arms up in heaven. Lord, we pray you give her the strength she needs to get through the days ahead. Lord, we pray that you just continue to lead us and that we continue to do all things to glorify you, that we all are rejuvenated in our bodies and our minds and our hearts. And Lord, we pray for everybody impacted by today's tornadoes, that you comfort them in this time. Lord, we just pray that we do all things for you and through you. Lord, we thank you for Mama and the amazing Mama she is. We pray that you continue to restore and rejuvenate her health and Coop's health and Cam's health, and you keep us all healthy. And that you keep us all safe until we get to be reunited together very soon. We just thank you so much for all these things you do, Lord. We pray that we continue to be led spiritually, mentally, and physically to grow to know and love you more and more. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, well, you guys better get to bed, you goofy goober, okay?
Okay.
I love you, pal. Love you. Is Cam there too?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't tell if I could hear him or not. He's being awful quiet.
Good night, Dada.
Good night, Cam Goose. I love you.
Thank you, bye. See Dada? He's been calling me Dada all day.
Oh, that sounds about right.
But he's also been listening to the stream, so
yeah.
Probably because he heard you.
Well, I will let you guys go. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I can't wait to be home. Hopefully that's soon, but severe weather doesn't seem to want to stop, so.
Yeah.
All right, well, I will talk to you later. I'll shoot you a message and everything when I get to the hotel, and try to talk on the phone if you want when I get there tonight, unless you're going to bed early, so. All right, love you guys. Love you. Later, nerd.
Good together. Bye.
Bye. Reed, you better have your storm chasing license. If the light gets any greener, you could smoke it. Alright guys, we're headed down closer to Memphis right now. It is pretty funny though. Reed does have a PA on the Dominator, and I've got one here. Yeah, unfortunately, Coop's got sick too. Bear, thank you for your super chat. Man, this rain is just dumping. It is just absolutely dumping. Reed is just ahead of me. We're heading down towards 40 now.
You guys done?
I'm leaning that way. I'm gonna get down to 40 and see what it looks like. That's what I'm leaning towards, though.
Copy that.
Looking more like a windbag at this point with flash floods. I am not not too amped up about that. I don't like water. Just ask Corey. I am not fond of water. Thank you to all the super chats and the new Moonbirds.
Oh, you love water.
Stop it.
God, you love it so much, you know, we hear that beach stuff. Broadband just called you Brandon Perfect.
You know, I give him a good nickname, and that's how he does me. It's really rude. I made him the dynamic Brandon Bird.
And now you're the dynamic Brandon Perfect.
Dude, seriously? Oh man, the 135 on the west side, like 135 in Lake City shows closed everywhere. They must have shut it down.
I am so mad at myself for not paying attention to that storm. I was so focused on one Daniel had if it was down. It was completely ignored that.
Well, I mean, I wasn't thinking anything too much about it. The only reason I went for it wasn't because of any, like, meteorological. It was just I want to start at the top and work my way to the bottom. Oh my gosh, there's so much water. Dude, I almost just want to go east to, like, Nashville when I just get out of the rain.
This is the Gulf of Mexico taunting you.
I don't know if you're going to get canceled for calling it the Gulf of Mexico or if you would have gotten canceled more for calling it the Gulf of America.
I'm sorry. Alright, I meant this is the Gulf of seahorses haunting you.
See, that seems about right. See, now that you called it the Gulf of Mexico, I guarantee about everybody just goes that and it's like, oh, I know exactly where he stands politically now.
Man, poor Connor's gonna miss out. Like, if it keeps raining, probably seeing seahorses floating by.
I really don't want to talk about how heavy it's raining. It's honestly giving me anxiety.
Yeah, no kidding. I forget saying that. I forget now, but I'm just so used to it.
I usually just say the Gulf because I try not to be political. And if you say of Mexico or America, somehow they get twisted into political. So I just try and keep my, politics out of the stream. Even though I know you clearly weren't doing that for politics reasons, but I guarantee people immediately went, oh, yeah, left this or not.
Right, I'm sorry, guys.
I just won't.
I think Metar just had a meltdown.
Metar just rebooted. Corey, did you confirm they do have power there?
I mean, we'll know here shortly. I'm assuming they do, because if power goes out, they usually can't check in.
Yeah, I guess that's true. The rain's starting to get lighter. I feel so much better. My anxiety's starting to wane a little bit.
In the wake of earlier talk about positivity and doing an act of kindness, gonna tip the waitress at the Waffle House. Gonna tip her big. I already forgot where we're going. But yeah, that's my act of kindness for the day.
Yes, PDS tip challenge. That's like my favorite thing to do.
I'm not even doing a tip challenge. I'm just gonna do it. Do anything for donations, we're just gonna do it.
Well, I mean, regardless, it is an act of kindness.
But watch. The power is going to be out at the Waffle House. It'll be out at the hotel, but it'll be out at the Waffle House.
Dude, I'm just ready to crash at the hotel. That's all I'm going to say. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm probably just going to cry myself to sleep tonight.
I'll have to, like, drug myself because my anxiety will be so high about all the freaking flooding.
Well, the one plus of this is it shouldn't be dusty tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we do have that going for us. What is happening? Oh, crap. Okay, well, the cops got to be following us, so got to be awful close. Oh my gosh, I just muted it. Oh, I think I see the cop, that's why. Hopefully it's one of those school troopers. Oh, he's pulling off. Darn. I was hoping it was one of those troopers. Those troopers earlier were pretty cool. My phone has been blowing up, and I have not had a chance to look at my text or notifications.
Yeah, my son's been going nuts too, and I don't even know why.
PDS beefcake, that's why.
He is like, what's a beefcake?
Yeah, I like it though.
What is that future south of Brighton?
Water. I have idea what you said, Jared. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I was just curious. Is that just like the radar, like showing a very thin reflectivity of like a attempt at a hook south of Brighton?
I honestly have no idea. It is raining so hard, I am not going to look at anything but the road.
Where's Brighton? Oh, you're probably in the middle of that storm.
Oh, well, that's fine.
I think we just crossed the circulation went over on that Forest City tornado. Not believe on the shoulder.
I can confirm it did get windy for a second out here. Just really want out of the rain. Like, I want out.
There's another like hook, like feature trying to form near Millington. That line that was there, it looks like it broke up, and now it's forming all these like little supercells here again.
Oh, please, no.
No, the power keeps going out here at the hotel in Jonesboro.
Oh no, even worse. Yeah, looking at it on Google Maps, Lake City is completely shut down. Like, they shut everything down in and out of town, which is kind of shocking, but I think they're trying to, like, they shut everything down, like, around town. That way people can't get to, like, where the damage is. It had to have been on the west side of town because it crossed west of town. Like, I went through downtown Lake City, and it was west of there.
Red light camera ahead.
Oh my gosh, I get it. Sorry, chat, bear with me for a minute. Hello? I totally forgot.
Hello?
Totally forgot my earpiece wasn't in for Fox. I've just had it like here on my shoulder, so if they tried to say anything to me, I totally missed it. I feel horrible. Sometimes you just have those days, scatterbrained. I'm just glad it's not dumping rain right now. I'll tell you guys that much. I prefer it this way. many red light cameras do they have on 51 here? My goodness. Alright. It's like as soon as we get going, then boom. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Oh, yeah. What do you guys think? Did you have fun today? I'm tired, guys. I'm not going to lie. And again, AIM here, thank you so much for your super chat. Let me go through them all and make sure I said thank you to all the new members and all the new super chats. Bear, thank you for yours. Kells, Jay, thank you for becoming a Moonbird. Soda, thank you so much. Stegosaurus, thank you so much. Martina, thank you so much for your super chat as well. We will be reimbursing Connor. Wayne, thank you for your super chat. I can't like it.
ADS warning from Murray, Kentucky.
George, Shannon,
Sharon. I have power, bro.
Husky, thank you for gifting a Moonbird. Jake, Carl. Thank you so much, guys. Brian. Dr. Red.
Just tornado warned. Oh wait, never mind. That's our southern one. I'm to the dummy.
Boss Hog, truth. I will have to look at the video, but the headlights that I saw behind me, I didn't see the trucker get caught up in it. I know I saw two sets of headlights behind me. So we are continuing south here. We're closing in on the 40 right now. Alright, let me put that phone up here now that I've got the GPS up. There we go. Woo! My goodness. It's been a day, y'all. It's been a day. And tomorrow is yet again another one. There is another strong tornado threat tomorrow. There's another one tomorrow. The threat just keeps on hitting. Here comes the rain again. There goes my radio. Oh boy, guys. Looks like on the bright side, the severe weather is going to remain south of my house tonight, so that makes me feel better. Rapidly moving southbound right now. Rapidly moving southbound. right now. We had over 25,000 viewers at one point today. I would have to look that up. Maybe today we hit the highest viewed stream or viewer count stream we've ever had. Space Cowboy, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. A big old moo for Space Cowboy. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Oh, I did not like that feeling. Hydroplaning is never a good feeling. I was not fond of that. AC down, getting hot now. Tired. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the moments that everything happened and all that. It was chaotic, but this is what we do. Like I said, I never saw any damage myself. I need to look back. I hope that trucker was... Well, at the end of the day, like, yes, he got out of the way. When I rethink it now, which is something I commonly do when things like this happen, I should have just told both truck drivers to jump in my damn car, let's go. Because most trucks are governed and they take forever to get up to speed. But they were both just sitting there. Both were just sitting there watching as the tornado. Hey, Pumpkin. Hold on. Let me make sure it's all... I got you hooked up on Bluetooth. I'm still streaming. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm tired, man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm sure. And? Good job today.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
All by the grace of God. It was all a chance.
Yeah, well, you did good.
I don't think you're too far ahead of me right now.
Probably not.
I am at, let me see, let me look at my GPS real quick. 5.4 miles till I hit 40. Well, it says to I-40, but it says like 69.
It says toward, does it say toward 40?
Yeah, I make a left.
Where are you at?
I'm on 51 just north of Memphis.
So am I.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. We're pretty close together. I've got 4.7 miles until I make a left-hand turn towards 40.
Yeah, 1.3. I can just slow down, I guess.
I think I saw Rigsby going north because I saw him with his little wig-wag lights on, and I'm like, yes, light bars.
Oh, my God.
You said you're 0.3 miles from there?
1.1.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm 4.2 right now, so we're not too far apart, dude. I am so sick of this rain.
Yeah.
I've been. Go ahead.
No, you've been what?
No, my chat's been giving me feedback about everything that happened because I saw there was damage in Lake City. I never saw anything, and I feel like crap now. But
apparently, it's really bad damage.
Yeah, it's.
So.
But everybody's saying it was in town. It was 110% west of town. Either that, or it would have been southwest side, because I literally drove through downtown, and sat on the west side of town on 135. I never saw a house get hit. I saw an outbuilding get lofted, but that was it. And then as I got further east and went north up toward, is it Monette or Monet? Like, how do you?
Monette.
Okay. Well, when I got up there were 2 truck drivers sitting on the road just staring at the damn tornado as it was like barreling it towards them. And I pulled up on the oncoming side of traffic, and I was like, you guys need to turn around and go now. And they sped off. Somebody said that they think that the last truck driver may have gotten blown over, but I saw their headlights. I guess the stream said one of them might have gotten hit, but I didn't see it personally. Otherwise, I would have turned around. But still, like, dude, the area they were sitting at got absolutely plowed by that tornado.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I was listening to the radio traffic, and I was like, on my storm, I was like, my storm is not fucking doing anything. And then I heard Connor say something about it was about the plant. And I was like, what? And I looked at stream, and I watched your stream the whole time, and I was like, I was so happy for Brandon, but I want to fucking drive into a wall.
Well, that's how I was feeling about you earlier, so.
Yeah, but except I never saw anything.
I was so sweating when that storm was going. I was like, oh, I should have kept with it. It's all luck of the draw. You know that. Like, I just...
Oh, yeah. Me, Rigsby, Reed, Steven, Scott, Clement, all were east, so...
Well, that's what, you know, Storm Runner was like, good job, you know, that was a great decision or whatever. One of them said that. And I was like, that wasn't a decision. Like, that I did... It was literally
how we got handed.
Well, yeah, it was literally just basic storm chasing strategy. Everybody saw the tornado that Shaw was getting, and they just wanted to book it down there. And I was like, we've got 4 tornado warnings in the line. I'm not going to dive all the way down to the south one. I'm going to go to the first one. If that one doesn't do it, I'll pluck the next one down the line. I'll pluck the next one down the line. And Storm Runner did the same thing, and Connor approached it from the rear on 555, I guess. He said he saw 2 houses that got hit. He got a flat trying to get to the house, but...
I heard him say he got a flat.
Yeah, he got a flat, so we got to plug that for him tomorrow, but all things considered, because he was, like, on the radio. I could not see it. When he was like, oh, my gosh, this thing's violent. I'm like, LOL, trees. Like, I can't see anything, and I was about to call it and turn back around, and I'm like, crap. Like, then I came into Lake City, and I was like, okay, there's a viewing point here.
I was watching it on Connor's, because I would go to yours and there's trees. I was like, Brandon doesn't have a good view of it.
Right.
And then I went to Connor's, and it was just a little noodle. And I'm like, damn, that thing is like an Andover. So I was on the phone with Scott, he's in front of me, and I was like, there's like a fucking Andover ongoing right now. And I was like, wait a minute. And then it started getting wide, and I was like, no, and then it just wedged. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, to say the least, I didn't expect that. That was nowhere close to like a forecasting success or anything. That was complete luck of the draw. That was the first storm I was gonna take a peek at, and that's the one that did it. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes, you know. Like I can't really say much to it. It was neat. Unfortunately, none of it got recorded because I still don't have a damn SD card, but my stream kept up, so.
You did record that on this yellow deck?
No. No, it said it was full.
I don't want to kill you.
I know, because that would have been so cool. Like, all the angles recorded. I had it in, but it said memory full, and I was like, how? It's 512 gigs.
My goal in life is to drone one of those types of tornadoes during the day. So I was so mad. And then all of a sudden Freddie calls me, and the first words out of his mouth was, fuck everything.
Oh, no.
He's so mad. He was upset. He killed his stream and everything.
Oh, really? I feel...
He's all right. He was just like, damn it, because we all made decisions based on, we were just forecasting, but again, it's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, you know?
Right. No,
I wanted to go on that. I really wanted to go to the West Storm, but then I was like, you know, I really think it's going to get choked off.
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, the whole time we were going south on 55, I saw that stuff going up in like northern portions of Mississippi and then southern Tennessee, and I was like, I'm on the wrong side of the freaking river yet again. And I was explaining to my stream, I was like, dude, this is the problem that we're dealing with right now. It's just the river is killing our chances right now, but I'm getting onto 40 or whatever this is now.
Yeah, there's a car crash in the oncoming lane back there.
Oh, nice. Reportedly, there's flooding right up here, too.
I'm sure there is. Apparently they're talking about upgrading tomorrow to a moderate tornado threat.
I don't know what to say, man. I'm tired. That's all I can say right now. I'm tired.
Well, y'all fucking handle it tomorrow.
You can have it. Yeah, you go for it. I mean, you can probably get up early and go get your own stuff by Lake City.
That's my plan. Rigsby's gonna spend the night there, but I ain't gonna do. I got my hotel. Scott's gonna crash on the couch in my hotel. I don't care. I haven't slept since the night we enforced it.
Right.
So,
yeah, I feel you. I'm freaking burned right now. Like I got like 6 hours last night, so I can't really complain compared to what you dealt with last night. But I'm just tired. Like.
Yeah, I'd be tired too if I had a full adrenaline dump and a fucking wedge down my throat.
Yeah.
Dude, that was such a good sprint kick. That was literally rolling force during the day.
Yeah, I was really wishing I would have been able to record, but I'm like, of course, now I've got nothing. So my stream stayed up most of the time though, so like Fox blew it up all over social media.
You 100% need to get that shit working. Because you will make... I'm not joking, it's like over 100. I know Clement was already talking about it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's already trying to get stolen if it isn't already.
It's everywhere. It's stolen everywhere. So you should talk. Brandon is not associated with...
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta turn down the radio.
You're good.
What were you saying?
Brandon is not associated with Brett anymore.
No, I know.
I didn't know if you knew that.
Sorry, everybody's freaking out right now. I don't know what's happening.
It's freaking out.
Oh, it's because of that accident. There's an ambulance in the median or something over here.
Oh yeah, I told you that was.
Yeah, everybody like freaked out and shoved it all the way to the right lane. But it's on the.
I see some heavy ass shit right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through this. I just want to get on 40 West and at least get out of Memphis. Like then I'll be feeling a little bit better.
I'm just before the bridge, but it's such a downpour. I'm only going 18 miles an hour.
Jeez. Yeah, I am. Says I got 1 mile till I hit 40 West and then 11 miles. So I'm about to make that west turn here in a minute. I think I'm catching the leading edge of it right now. Corey said he's going to Waffle House tonight, so.
I just had...
You had what?
I said Sonic.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Did Corey get it?
No, Corey was down south on I-40.
I'm sure he's all irritated.
He was like, I got plenty of beefcake wall clouds, though, and I was like, that still counts as something. Man, you ain't kidding about this rain. Jeez.
Oh, it's gnarly, dude.
This is ridiculous.
No, it's gnarly, and people are driving 2 miles an hour.
It's fine. I turned on my rear lights, the wigwag, and I'm just kind of cruising with it.
I got my wigwags on.
I'm not about to get hit, so I'll let people just know that I'm going a little slow, and they can take it from there. I can't see jack, so I'm literally doing about 25, 30 right now. I love the people in this heavy rain. This heavy rain, and people are like, let's hide under the bridge.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
I just passed an ambulance coming that direction.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there was one ambulance and a fire truck there when I passed it.
Yeah, there was a car under medium there.
Yeah, I saw it. I didn't see how damaged it was, so.
Got a flash flood warning for Memphis just now.
Another one? I saw they issued one earlier. I'd say it's fairly evident. Hopefully the rain stops around the time we get further west. It doesn't look too bad in like Forest City, so looks like a little bit, but yeah. So we're gonna Connor's gonna meet up with us. We're gonna plug his tire tomorrow and everything. So yeah, we'll see what happens, but at least we're not too far from where we need to get tonight. I was gonna go up to Jonesboro because that's where Connor went, but it just didn't make sense to go all the way up there. The good news is it looks like this stuff's starting to fizzle out. I mean, obviously we still have an ongoing tornado outbreak up to the north, but First and foremost, I want to say Broyles, hell of a job.
He has something that we don't have.
Apparently.
Because when that Rufus came out today, I laughed so hard. And then I started seeing the H-Tip-Large catch on. I'm like, wait a minute.
Right.
Oh, there's a... Oh, no, that's not tipped over. That is fold over. Yeah, I was like, oh, Broyles does know what he's talking about. Okay.
Yeah, everybody's going to have to be like, all right, we can't talk shit about Broyles till the next outlook.
Nope.
Yeah, I am about to come up to the bridge now. Looks like traffic is coming to a crawl up here, though.
If you look back to our conversations this morning, oh, Iris, oh my God.
I know, that's what I was telling Fox. They were talking to me. They're like, what do you think about the day? And I was like, I mean, there's a lot of flies in the ointment, but those flies are starting to get away. So, I'm concerned that we may see found water. Holy crap. Anyway, that we may see, a more high-end event, so. Yep. So we'll see. I'm coming up to the bridge now. Man, here we go with more water. Gee. As long as it doesn't get
to a flat foot.
I know, it's freaking horrible. Well, it's always the base of the bridge. Always just gets freaking absolutely cooked. I'm just taking it slow. I do not do water. I don't like it. I don't want to like it.
I could hear Corey get pissy earlier because I was like, I made a comment about I was going to the heat storm, and then Corey's like, I can't even get anything in on the radio. And I was like, oh, fuck, I have to shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was, I gave him supervisor mode for a minute, and that's where we can, like, tee up over somebody else that's talking, but I was like, it's not that big of a deal. Nothing was really happening. Like, I think we all understand what
I said two things. I was like, okay, I won't talk anymore.
I don't know, he just, yeah.
That was when the whole stream thing was going on.
The whole what?
The whole,
they're
pulling his SRT.
Oh, yeah.
That cluster.
Yeah, he was getting pissed off about that. I mean, understandably.
I would have too. I get irritated about the streaming stuff.
I mean, realistically, though, Fox stuff should have been handled on the Fox channel, so it's not that big of a deal. If stuff's an issue, like, then we can address it, but it's not, like, it just happens. Which I might just have to program different channels. Maybe I have to set up a field ops too or something. What?
There's a lot of standing water in that lane.
What lane?
Passing lane, and center lane's got it too.
Okay. I'm going over the bridge right now, so I'm taking it slow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to make additional channels. That way, like, if you guys are on a different storm, you guys can communicate on another channel or something. I don't know, but I don't know what was going on there.
I just leave scan on all the time. So.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. It didn't bother me. I didn't think you guys were, like, giving information to each other. I think we just, like, maybe we need to make a field ops too or something like that. That way if we're on different storms. But at the same time, I mean, I think it's crucial for us to hear everybody else's, like, point of view because that helps us all make good judgment calls.
Yeah, it was good. I was joking about it. I was just like, at that moment, I just shut up for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, did your radio die or do you just have it off now?
It's turned down is all.
Okay. So we've been trying to get a hold of you. I'm like, where the hell? I've been trying to get a hold of you because I see on Spotter Network just ahead of me, and I'm like, what's going on right now? Was it like just after the way station where all the water is? Because I'm in the middle lane right now.
Right when you're about to turn, curve left.
Okay.
Before, like, the pilots and stuff.
Okay, then I've got some time still. But yeah, today has been a day of days. I don't really know how to describe it. I am mad at myself for not being able to, like, record that, though, but I'm
pissed at you, too, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, that's
You're in that spot, you didn't get to record it.
I mean, the live stream got it, so that's kind of my job. I did get video with my phone right before it crossed in front of me, though, and you could hear the roar and everything. I got like 45. Yeah, I got like 5 seconds, but then right as it was crossing in front of me, I was like, all right, I got to put my phone down because I need to back up.
Yeah, when you turned your roof camera around backwards, I was like, holy shit, it's right behind it.
Yeah, well, I was just watching the angle when it was coming, because I was like, oh man, this is going to come a little close. And then it just kept coming, and I'm like, all right, well, here we go. Let's see how close it's going to get. I sat there because I was like, it's not coming close enough. Like, I could still see it moving left or right, so I knew it wasn't heading straight for me. But I was like, okay, well, the collar cloud's starting to come over top of me. I need to start backing up.
Yep.
So the position I was sitting definitely wouldn't have been hit, but it could have been close enough to, like, roll me over if I didn't back up, so. But as it's getting closer to me, I just kind of backed out into the travel lane, and I just looked behind me, and I'm like, okay, nobody's back there. I kept it in reverse, and I was like, all right, time to back up. And then when I started backing up, I just freaking punched it at like 40 in the reverse. And I was just cruising. Like, I was like, all right, well, nobody's behind me. Like, was it, yeah, I was in technically the wrong lane, but I was going in the right direction in that lane. So just not facing the right way. Yeah, I tried to stop and talk to a cop. Like, when it was well south, like a couple miles south, I turned on my lights and pulled into the median to try and, like, chat with him, and he was not having it. He just freaking lit it up and blasted east, and I was like, all right, well, I mean, I get that.
Oh, you pulled in to talk to him and he left?
No, like, he was coming eastbound, and then I turned on my lights to slow down to try and talk to him and be like, hey, make sure you're getting this in, just go east and you'll be fine. And, like, as soon as I turned on my lights and, like, pulled into the center lane, all I hear is, wah! And I'm like, okay, well, he's done. He's out.
Yeah, peace out.
Yeah, he was like, I am not doing this stuff.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, it was an interesting day, to say the least. It could have been a lot worse. I'm going to be interested to see the damage, the surveys. That was at least EF4. Somebody freaking did that, like, TDS measuring and all that and said it was like 194 miles an hour. But I don't know how bad the actual damage was. Like I said, I didn't.
That was a VTOR. I texted Sierra. I was like, I'm missing a fucking EF5 right now.
Yeah, I guarantee it won't be rated EF5. That's what I was telling Connor. I was like, it'll probably get a 3. And because, dude, that thing, the horizontal vortex on it, I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What a weird day.
I want to kill you for not recording.
I mean, I deserve to be killed for that.
I'm going to beat your ass.
I know that of all things, the whole reason I got this YOLO box is like, dude, I can get this from all angles. And they're like, you got any footage? Nope.
Oh my god.
And of course, as soon as the tornado went in front of me, my live stream went down. Dude, I don't know what it is about cell service in tornadoes, but as soon as it gets close, it blocks the signal.
I think a lot of it has to do, like, tornadoes are a lot of condensation, and then on top of it, like, it's a lot of water.
Yeah.
But it's also, like, debris. So, it's like being in a fucking Faraday cage.
Right.
So, when you're right up next to them, it's like a wall with a signal block almost.
Yeah, I was texting Valerie because she texted me and she's like, hey, are you ready to get those, pray with the boys tonight and all that? And I was like, yeah. I was like, how are you doing? Seeing if she's feeling any better. And she's like, well, I'm doing all right now after the heart attack you gave me. And I was like, oh, you saw that? And she was like, yes, I saw that.
That's funny.
And I was like, well, I'm safe. Like, and she was like, yeah, I know, but seeing it in the moment always terrifies me. And then your stream dropped a little bit, and Cooper's like, oh, is Dad okay?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. But it was adorable when it made me feel better when my son got on the phone and he's like, I watched the tornado on your stream today. It was big. And I was like, yeah, it was cool. Hopefully everybody's okay.
My God.
Yeah, what a day, right? I'm ready to crash out and go to sleep.
Me too. I'll definitely wait for you at the hotel. You're probably not far behind me. I have my wig legs on.
Alright, yeah, I am coming to that curve where 55 and 40 split. I'm passing that shell right now. So.
Where 55 and 40 split.
Yeah, where 55 goes north.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are. Yeah, you're like a mile up behind. You're like a mile behind me.
Yeah, so. I mean, yeah, so, you know, if you're really that upset at me, I can hand you my gun and we can just handle it.
We'll just call it a day. We'll both call it a day.
Yeah. But... yeah, I don't know. It was interesting, though. We'll see what tomorrow has in store. He said they're considering going moderate. Like, my goodness, like...
I hope there's big tornadoes tomorrow so I can redeem myself.
Yeah, I hope there's big tornadoes non-damaging tomorrow. That way I can bust.
Because I'm trying what I want, and that's why I'm so pissed at it. I'm trying to do close-range drone tornado video in Apple ProRes.
Yeah.
Which is like 5 gigs for every 30 seconds worth of video. Like, right. It's so stupid high quality.
Right.
So that tornado today would have been the craziest shit ever.
Right.
That's why I'm mad.
No, I get it.
Can you imagine the horizontals from a drone like a quarter of a mile away?
Oh, I know. And that's the thing. You did not feel any wind from it until it got within about, I don't know, 1/8 of a mile at most. Like, dude, it was dead calm sitting there. I was going to get out and shoot an ASLive, but lightning struck 50 feet from my car when I was doing a hit with Fox. And I was like, nope, I'm not about to get struck by lightning and then hit by a wedge. That was honestly what was going through my mind. I was like, dude, if lightning strikes my car and fries my car right now, I am so cooked.
I'm fucked. Yep.
So, I mean, yeah, it was a busy day to say the least. But yeah, I'm about 30 minutes out, so hopefully, is the rain getting better where you're at, or is it getting heavier?
It's actually just started getting heavier again.
Really? Oh, I think we got one more push to get through, and then we're good. Because it looks like it's not even drizzling in Forest City right now, so.
Good.
All right, well, we'll see you at the hotel.
I'll see you there.
All right, see you, buddy. Bye. Bye. Yeah, everybody's pretty pissed off at me for not recording. I didn't have... My SD card the memory was full, guys. Like, the memory was full. That's all I could say. I could not record. My memory was full. But yeah, I want to do a quick stream prayer real quick. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you so much for another day you've given me on this earth and that you kept me safe, Lord. I pray that I continue to do all things to glorify you in your works and my actions. Lord, I pray that you keep us safe in our journey and our travels, and we continue to help protect lives and keep people aware in the path of these storms, Lord. I pray that we do everything to glorify you, Lord. I pray if anybody right now is struggling, Lord, watching the stream, that you show them that you are the light in the darkness and that they can find their strength and hope in you and your goodness and your grace. Lord, I pray for any of those that were impacted by tonight's tornadoes. Lord, I pray you use this as an opportunity for learning for me on how to better approach storms and how to better serve the public when I'm doing these. And Lord, I just pray I do all things and glorify you through all things. And again, Lord, I pray that you continue to lead everybody who may be struggling right now or may have gone through a traumatic experience today, that you help and comfort them in these times, Lord, that you strengthen them in the times they need you most, and they know that you are the light in the darkness. Lord, I pray that you continue to strengthen and lift everybody up, and I thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, so we are still continuing west. Apparently, we're just in a flash flood warning now. We're continuing westbound. Wow, we're 135 likes away from 13,000 likes. 135 more likes. 135. I pray that at the end of the day we glorify God and all things. I mean, I don't really know what to say. Today was humbling. People lost their homes. I can't say that I'm excited about today. I can't. That's just wrong. you know, people lost their property. I feel horrible I didn't see it, but, you know, God pushed me in a different way, and that's okay. It's truly okay, and I have faith that, I mean, tomorrow we've got another day for potentially significant tornadoes. We have another strong tornado day. Lord willing, we will be kept safe again, and that we can continue to warn people. I don't know. I really don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. A humbling experience through all, as always. Only 35 more likes to 13,000, so thank you guys so much for, I'm trying to make sure I don't hit the water here, for your continued support. So that's the big thing. I'm glad Connor was safe too. I was really worried about him. That was a big thing. So that was the big thing. You know, we chase everything. Hurricanes, tornadoes, everything in between. I mean, hurricanes, tornadoes, blizzards, everything you could ever think of, that's what we do. So, I mean, not really much else we can say about that one. I mean, just one of those things. All I can say is I'm praying for the people impacted tonight. I don't feel gratification from a chase when people lost their homes. I'm sorry. Like, I don't really know what else to say about that. But yeah, with that being said, guys, we are at, let's see where we're at for subscribers, where we hit. I think we're about to we hit 13,000, so thank you guys so much. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'll bring the in-car camera in. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button today. Thank you for tuning in as always. We do have another threat for strong tornadoes tomorrow, so when we end the stream tonight, it will automatically redirect to tomorrow's scheduled live stream. So be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's scheduled live stream as well. But thank you guys all again so much for your support. That was Jordan Hall on the phone. Thank you guys all again so much for your support and all that you do and continue to do. Yeah, Connor's good. Connor's fine. We just got to plug his tire tomorrow. So that's the good news. But as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm going to redirect you automatically to tomorrow's live stream. So let it redirect you to tomorrow's stream. And then hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream. And we'll see you again here in just over 12 hours already. So with that being said, everybody have a wonderful night. Stay safe. And a big old, as always, moo out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And please pray for those that were impacted tonight. And keep your thoughts and prayers with them. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, nerds.